days at all. He didn't even have an address. He said that name on file have not happened in the last 60 days there. And this happened within the last 60 days, supposedly. So you're saying the only call you got for that name at all is January 21st of 2025 for online messages.
Hey, real quick, you see how bigoted they are, though? I'm telling you, if you get somebody that is like has some little races in them and you're saying, do you have a birth certificate? You fucking sand this and you that and you Arab this, you think somebody's not going to talk shit back? Like, it's only so much somebody could take, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's anybody.
It's not anybody.
That's
They
anybody.
like, oh, you're right, you're this, you're that, because you said this, but what? They were just, bro, hey, you dumb bitches. I was born in this country, and I know that pisses y'all off.
Yeah, I like the way you play with people who like, yeah, I was here 3 years.
Yeah, that pisses
when you say you was
them
in
off.
public school with everybody, I listen carefully.
Yeah, that pisses everybody off, you dumbass bitches. My brother wasn't born here, but he's a doctor. He make 1.1 million a year. He wouldn't even get on this app with you stupid fucks.
The internet. Correct. Okay, got it. That's what I thought. All righty. Well, I appreciate it. You're welcome. Have a good day. You too. Okay, next city.
It's part 2.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't see no one either. Y'all, we currently just waiting on the DMs from what's her name from Bad Day. We're waiting on her to look into that verse.
HB, somebody asked in the comments if you could state who you've called today.
Why?
I don't know. Somebody asked.
No, you're gonna have to wait until it hits the box, baby. This is 7. It's on the real. Chicago, we called, nothing there. Nothing there. And then somebody said she also lived in Haram, Georgia. And that was on the internet. We contacted Haram, Georgia. They said, hey, that name sounds familiar. They said, oh, we know why it sounds familiar, because TMZ called us trying to get information. Sounds like TMZ needed to clean some things up. And they start calling around. They also had nothing. So, I don't know. Drop Queen started her crap earlier, and that's why I'm on live now. And she said, it's pronounced Hiram. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Drop Queen called her stuff earlier. She said the confirmation she got was from the obituary from ChatGPT.
Hold on, I'm gonna find. No, I heard that live. Hold on, let me find that live.
Because they could be anybody that walk past you. Some of us walk around concealing and carrying. That's very dangerous for the community. The situation has created something where somebody is going to get hurt in addition to whatever else has happened. Yeah, I got a moderator named Mo. Okay. She just became a moderator probably the last 48 hours. Had a nurse with her or something, like a caregiver, baby. We don't know none of that. We didn't hear it come from the mother's mouth. We didn't hear it come from the brother's mouth. When the brother did speak, the brother said, knock off all that crying and carrying on. Okay?
Or the girl who faked it.
And somebody said the brother said she's gone. Didn't say she died. It could have been anything. So he wouldn't get in trouble either. Saying she's gone. All right. Gonna get help. All he came up on the panel and said is knock off all that crying and carrying on. And that she was still warm. Somebody said, where did the so-called neighbors who said she seen Rizzy body and killed? We don't know about no neighbors. Where would a neighbor come in at? Somebody need to answer something. I'm lying about this, I'm lying about that. I guess Montgomery Police Department is lying, and I guess the coroner's office lying, and I guess the coroner's office in Chicago's lying, and I guess the sheriff's office in Chicago's lying too. I guess we're all lying. The only person that's lying here is whoever said it and whoever called TMZ with that BS. Genty, because you were so proud that it hit TMZ. You wanted some clout behind it. So where are you at? Because that's where TMZ got this Montgomery stuff at. You didn't call.
Remember, Scotland said he called TMZ too. So did the TMZ phone call already happen? It's about to happen. Did they already say TMZ, the coroner, or no? But did the coroner already say the TMZ part or no?
I don't think they did.
Okay, they're about to say, thank you, Cougar, my baby. Oh shit.
Incident that took place December 12th, 2025.
Tuesday, January the 21st.
Is that what that report was made for, or no?
It says something about receiving threatening online messages.
Okay, so that was just sound like online threatening messages, but not a suicide or death. Because see, when I called them Friday about a suicide or death confirmation, he said we don't have no calls there in the last 60 days at all. He didn't even have an address. He said that name on file have not happened in the last 60 days there. And this happened within the last 60 days, supposedly. So you're saying the only call you got for that name at all is January 21st of 2025 for online messages on the internet.
Correct.
Okay, got it. That's what I thought. All righty. Well, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too. Okay, next city.
It's part 2.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't see no one either.
They're calling all the places that she had last known addresses. Alabama was the main one where everybody thought she lived. Places she called damn near every fucking place she could have been, and not one of them.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it, bro.
Got a smooth side. There's not one obituary online. There's nothing, no news about it besides, you know, blog pages like TMZs and shit like that. That's the biggest thing. They're gonna go into the coroner's about to say like, hey, TMZ called this too. We looked everywhere for this body. We don't have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't got it. So.
So you think she pulled a Machiavelli?
I don't think she could have done that because there's too many people involved. I think her white brother was involved and this person was involved. That I don't think so. No, but there's people alleging that. There's people alleging that, and they have this proof. And I remember in the beginning, we're all digging. Everybody was digging. Nobody could find nothing. But I know they don't. When somebody unalives themselves, I know my boy did it. My Afghan homie, my Kandari homie, did that to himself in L.A. They don't really put it on the news and they really don't promote it. But when I looked him up, he was there. You feel me? Like, you could look up information about him being deceased, bro. And they're just having a problem right now with you can't find no information about him unalive.
Y'all, we currently just waiting on the DMs from what's her name from Bad Day. We waiting on her to look into that first.
HB, somebody asked in the comments if you could state who you've called today.
Why?
See, Arzo's saying it is an active investigation. I get that. Obviously, they're not going to release information, but aren't they going to have some sort of information of her? Bro, you too happy down there. What the fuck you so happy for down there, bro? you too happy.
At 2 in the morning.
Okay. What's happening, bro?
Come again? What you say?
I said you're hella happy. What's going on, my guy?
Huh?
2:11 in the morning.
Bro, it's
What you say?
I said you're hella happy. What's going on, my guy?
You know what you? I didn't hear you.
Never mind, bro. What's
That's
up,
Nadi.
Sokti.
What?
Zanapejam, that's Nadi though.
Hey, do you know anything about the case or anything?
Say what again?
All right, let's continue on with the damn. Who dropped them, chat? What the fuck?
Somebody asked.
No, you're gonna have to wait until it hits the box, baby. This is 70. It's on the Chicago. We called, nothing there. Nothing there.
I think one of my mods dropped you, bro. If you don't have information on the Rizzy stuff, because that's what we're talking about. We're not bringing nobody up unless like you know about the topic. I like your name though.
And then somebody said she also lived in Haram, Georgia. And that was on the internet. Okay. We contacted Haram, Georgia. They said, hey, that name sounds familiar. They said, oh, we know why it sounds familiar. Because TMZ called us trying to get information. Sounds like TMZ needed to clean some things up. And they start calling around. They also had nothing. So, I don't know. Drop Queen started her crap earlier, and that's why I'm on live now. And she said, it's pronounced Hiram. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Drop Queen called her stuff earlier. She said the confirmation she got was from the obituary from ChatGPT.
Hold on, I'm gonna find. I heard that live.
So the confirmation that they got was from an obituary from ChatGPT. because ChatGPT obviously, it knows the stories online. Rizzy picks up all the shit on Google, the TikToks, and then it puts it together, right? So with that being said, who's making shit up? Wait till you guys hear this TMZ.
No, let me find that live.
Because they could be.
I think she's unalive, chat. I think she's unalive. I don't think this would be going that deep and she would not be unalive. But they have HB, okay?
It makes for a good story. Yes, it makes a damn good piece of story.
I have to talk about it. What would I be doing if I didn't talk about it,
A little bit of mystery ain't hurt nobody.
Users in the medical field too, guys. Shout out my boy Big Sixer. He in the medical field, and he had a lot of questions when this shit happened. I will say that he did.
Right, they didn't have a funeral yet, right? That's what I asked you first.
They had a memorial thing yesterday. We'll look it up. It was like
but not nothing with her physical, right, with her body.
It was like they went to a church and stuff, but there was no body there.
Yeah, ain't the same thing.
And tell him come up. Tell him come back up. Tell him come back up. You went to the funeral, Most Hated? That's his friend's live, bro. I was in the live today.
Anybody that walk past you. Some of us walk around concealing and killing. That's
bro, I ain't gonna lie, I'm hot right now, Bumpy, but my whole motherfucking night got ruined, bro. Oh, there go Dollar. What's up, Dollar? What'd she say? No, he didn't.
She's alive. HB was calling everybody, and it was no case of her committed that unalivement. So that's why HB is doing it.
Yeah. So hold on.
She called the Chicago police. She called everybody. She's alive and well. She went to Switzerland, wherever that place she went to.
Switzerland.
Chad, what did Rizzy want to go to before she was unalive?
I just cannot do it right now. It's just not.
So you believe
she went to some foreign country. So she did like a Machiavelli.
Right. So you think she did a Machiavelli? That's what I asked in the beginning. But you think the law enforcement would play that game with her though? If they said she was unalive? I think that's a charge or something.
But that's like a question more because the only people that knows is the two other parties.
So being implicated in cyberbullying, which this would kind of fall under that, is a felony charge. It's not like a misdemeanor.
Bro.
It's not a misdemeanor. It's not a little slap on your hand. And fraudulent,
death.
Yeah, is also a charge. You don't get to just say things like, "Oh, I'm unalived and I'm no longer here."
And yeah, here's my body hanging from, something from head to down. They're not going to play with you like that. Not for 1 second, they're going to play with you like that.
And by the way, that applies to all 50 states. It's not like just in one state.
It's no case that she was unalive. So the real ish, it's no case of what you talking about.
What do you mean by ain't no case? What does that mean?
That she was unalive or suicide.
So you're telling me that
HB was calling it all day today. It was no reason. She called her first and last name to all different states. There's no case.
With all due respect, she doesn't know the year she was born. She doesn't know the entirety of the details. As a family member who dealt with another family member, immediate family member who had passed not too long ago, they don't just hand out information like candy on Halloween. You have to know case numbers. You have to know the officer. You have to have details. You can't just say, she was born on 9/11, don't know the year. She might be, that's not how that works.
Well, close to my family member committed that thing, and they did public record behind that on two of them.
Right, because there may have not been an investigation.
Behind that.
No, you're right. But if you look up laws on cyberbullying investigation, they don't release public record because it affects their investigation. They have up to 3 years to hold back records unless you go to court and demand that. Then you can demand in a court system a death certificate. Until then, a regular citizen just does not have the right to go and ask for whatever.
I don't know, my guy.
Hold on,
I don't think she's pulling off a Machiavelli,
I don't think
and
so
I
either.
think you're
I don't
pissing
think
a
so
lot of
either.
people off with that type of therapy.
I'm not
It's
saying
my
it, and
opinion.
I don't.
It's my opinion.
Wait, what do you mean? Your opinion is
Yeah, but
the
it got to
only
be
proof you
backed
got
by
is
some
HB.
It's
fact.
my opinion. I was on the lie behind when she was calling all these different states. So it's
Hey,
my
time out.
opinion.
Do we need to
Thank you.
get? Do we need HB on here? Should we get HB on here? I've been
Strong,
dodging
maybe,
her.
bro.
I
'Cause
feel
this
like
is
she. Oh, there, here come
$2 in the
Dollar.
request.
Dollar's coming up. Dollar coming.
yeah, somebody that know more about it than me.
No, I just came up here to say, what up, cheaters? Second, Rizzy would not be in trouble, okay? Because Rizzy never came on here and said that she was unalive,
Right.
okay? Because she supposedly was unalive. So Rizzy would not be in any trouble. It would be the people that announced it.
Correct.
They
Yes.
would be the ones that would be in trouble. I just wanted to put some clarity on that because it seemed like y'all were trying to say that she would be locked
No,
up
no,
or go to
not her.
jail.
Right,
And
but
no, yeah,
whoever is
she would not be in
spreading,
trouble at all.
right, whoever's
But,
spreading the misinformation. That's who we're talking about.
so she wouldn't be. I'm asking. She wouldn't be like she played along with it.
No, no. What if she ain't here? What if she don't know what's going on? She could be in
But
another country. What if she went to North Korea or some shit where they don't have Russia?
but didn't they find her like in a slump position?
I don't know how they found her. Whatever. There's no information that's been released.
Oh, oh,
So what are you
y'all
saying?
know more about it than
Dollar? You
me. But
saying
now
that
it's starting
this?
to turn into a conspiracy theory.
Are you saying that this is a
Come on now,
possibility,
bro.
Dollar?
Come on now, bro. Come on. Use your brains. Stop being the crayon.
Bro,
So we don't know how she was found, what position she was found. According to the calls that was made today, she was never found. If we're going based off of that, so we don't know nothing besides what TMZ put out there.
Has the family released anything or no?
what are you saying, Dollar? Are you
That I'm not sure.
what's your analysis,
Okay.
Dollar? You
I
think
think the brother. I mean, it's always better to be optimistic, right? It's better that she's alive than unalive, right?
Of
You're right.
course,
You're right.
right.
But
True,
I'm thinking like
true, true.
what you thought, like your personal opinion, like with everything that you got since you've been really around this shit. Like, what do you think happened? You know what
I
I'm
think it's a possibility that she could be in a mental facility.
Mm.
saying? Oh, that's why. Then her brothers and her family are like just telling her, everybody to keep away from her, and she's just, recuperating or something like that. Would make sense. That would make sense. Like we're just gonna tell her, so people leave her alone because there was a lot of people that she says were bothering her. People were hitting up her email, her mom or whatever. Um, that could make sense. That could make
Is
sense.
she awarded to the state? Like, is she awarded to someone? Because if you're an adult, you can't just be held against your will.
That's a good question.
I
Yeah.
mean, y'all, I'm just gonna be quiet because y'all making it seem like like this might have some validity to it. So I'm gonna shut my mouth and I'm gonna listen to y'all. I'm gonna take my cue from y'all because y'all knew her. I didn't know the lady to even say anything like that. So if y'all say it, I'm just gonna listen.
Well, all I'm saying that it's protocol when you're investigating. If it's an open investigation, they are not going to put out that type of information publicly. They're not obliged to do that. But I'm asking, and I don't know if the nuclear family, like the brother, the mom, or the dad, has made any type of announcement at all.
It's
Hey, who knows
crazy.
park bench? Is
Yeah,
someone
that
know
I
park
don't
benches?
know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Dangerous for the community. The situation has created something where somebody is going to get hurt in addition to whatever else has happened. Yeah, I got a moderator name, Mo. Okay. She did. She just became a moderator. Probably the last 48 hours. Had a nurse with her, something like a caregiver, baby. We don't know none of that. We didn't hear it come from the mother's mouth. We didn't hear it come from the brother's mouth. When the brother did speak, the brother said, knock off all that crying and carrying on. Okay?
Or the girl who faked it.
And somebody said the brother said she's gone. Didn't say she died. It could have been anything. So he wouldn't get in trouble either. Saying she's gone. All right. Gonna get help. All he came up on the panel and said is knock off all that crying and carrying on. And that she was still warm. Somebody said, where did the so-called neighbors who said she seen Rizzy body and killed out? We don't know about no neighbors. Where would a neighbor come in at? Somebody need to answer something. I'm lying about this, I'm lying about that. I guess Montgomery Police Department is lying, and I guess the coroner's office lying, and I guess the coroner's office in Chicago's lying, and I guess the sheriff's office in Chicago's lying too. I guess we're all lying. The only person that's lying here is whoever said it and whoever called TMZ with that BS. Genty, because you were so proud that it hit TMZ. You wanted some clout.
Remember, Street Scholar bragged hella much that he did it too, didn't he, about the TMZ shit?
Behind it. So where are you at? Because that's where TMZ got this Montgomery stuff at. You didn't call Georgia? We don't know Rizzy to live in Georgia. Do we? Rizzy lived in Georgia?
They did tag me, cousin, and say try Georgia PD. So I don't know.
Georgia's too big. We want to know who to call in Georgia.
No, they think it was Alabama 6'9", but they don't know who to. So they already called Alabama. They're like winding down to where they can call because they called every place where her last whereabouts were. She had lived in Chicago before, so they're like, fuck it, let's call Chicago. What $2 said right now? That's a possibility too. Like the family just wants everybody away from her because she's very suicidal, and they want everybody away from her. So HB called 3 cities. Well, the 3 cities that she was in, and it makes sense if that was the case because the family's trying to keep her safe. Like, okay, blah blah blah. But then why would they have the whole fake? It wasn't a funeral, but like, what was it that they had yesterday? They didn't call it a funeral. They called it some other shit. What was it?
Awake?
Oh, no, it wasn't awake. It was what do you call it when you go to like the candlelight? It was like not candlelight. What the fuck?
A vigil?
It was like a remembering thing. I forgot what it's called. A memorial service.
A memorial.
Memorial service. Yep, exactly. Memorial service. And there was no body there. So it's like, what the fuck is going on? You know, it's questions. You know, it's questions. You know,
Since we knew her or Chicago.
The messy talk folks, they're not stupid. They're smart. They dig. They get the research their way. They get their shit done. So you can't just brush them off either. Like they don't know what they're talking about. You know, there is no.
And also TMZ.
Go ahead.
So also TMZ called one of the cops or the hospital.
Yeah, they called TMZ called the coroner. I think it's this
yeah,
corner
it was
right
the corner.
Drizzy
Yeah,
lived in one place since I've been on the phone with her, and that was Chicago. Called Carrollton, Georgia. Somebody said call Haram, Georgia.
At the Alabama Heritage Funeral Home and Cemetery?
No, that's fake.
Okay, messy talk. You heard her, babe. Okay, just tagging what the cousin tagged me.
LexisNexis has her address. It's Haram, Georgia. Haram, Georgia had her listed as deceased. Okay, let's call them. 1 second. Police department. What would we even fucking ask them? Let's call the coroner's office. Let's see. That's Douglasville, Georgia. Can somebody confirm? It would be where she died, the state she was in, the time of death, and it wasn't Georgia. Exactly. So I don't even know we're doing that, but we're just going to call. It would be Douglasville. Somebody just texted me and said, Rizzy told me she lived in Alabama. I never knew that. Every time we talked, and we talked a lot, a whole lot. Went to sleep on the phone together, and she was in Chicago. And anytime she flew from home, we was on the phone. She was flying out of Chicago. So, and if she would say, I'm going back home, it would be Georgia, but it would be Atlanta to the white tea people. Somebody said Key already called the Georgia one. She wasn't in GA when she supposedly died. Right. I don't know. I'm going to call whomever, though. Her last video on 12/11, she was in Chicago, right? We saw that exactly right, Luna. Now we're talking. I'm talking about some shit we know for sure. I'm talking about some shit that's on Mad Cow page of her.
So her last video, there you go, user. Her last video that she posted, she was in Chicago. So that's why they called Chicago after.
In Chicago, where she said she was, in her room, the room that I have in our text thread, that is in Chicago. Where that fan was, that's Chicago. That's the Chicago apartment. That's 605 Madison. With the little pictures fixated on the wall and the green blanket and the that's Chicago. So I don't know where the fuck Montgomery came in at. And then y'all say at some point the mama had the wrong address or something. Was Montgomery the wrong address or Chicago? Like, what's the wrong address? Haram is Paulding County. Okay, let's call Haram. You guys, okay, let's call them because y'all keep saying something about them. So let's call them. I was just trying to figure out what their county is because Georgia is tricky, honey, with all these little ass cities around it. Paulding. Okay. This must be a little country ass town. Paulding County coroner in Georgia is currently Lindsay. Can y'all give me a number in the chat for Paulding?
Most of the time.
Okay, yeah, I see the 194 Champion Way, Haram, Georgia. Can y'all put a number in the chat for Paulding? Because I can't find it. For Haram, Georgia. HIRAM. Give me a number, please. Somebody just sent me a screenshot and said, where was this? She told me she was in Alabama here right after she got the new dog service. That's similar to the picture I got. And I thought that was a Chicago apartment. So if she was in Alabama right here, then that's the same apartment as the clip where the incident occurred. And they don't have nothing for her. Nothing. So then Montgomery must be right. Okay, let's call Paulding. Hold on. 707-44-571-33. Yes, the person just texted me, keep looking through your messages. I have a similar picture, and I thought that was the Chicago home. But if she specified with you that, hey, I'm in Alabama at this time, then she was in Alabama then. And Alabama don't have nothing. So the Montgomery address is not just thrown out there. We don't know which police department BK called. Okay, that's say California. Whoever put that 707 number, 707 is California. Dom. That's California. We need Georgia. Seven 770. Okay. Yeah, they put 707. 770-445-7133. That might be the address where the white tea people lived. I don't think she. Clark Funeral Home, this is Pam. Can I help you? Why the fuck y'all give me the goddamn address to the phone number to the funeral home? Niggas, I said the coroner's office. Lord have mercy. Jesus. Send the donuts too to save the life. I think that's where the white tea people live. Yeah, can y'all spam donuts? Yeah, wrong number, Pam. Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to figure out a situation that took place December 12th. I'm trying to see if y'all have any log of an individual. Okay. The first name is the first name is Riziki, Riz.
Here we go. Everybody listen.
IKI. Okay. And the last name is Ilnir, ILENRE. That name sounds really
Marie, can you DM me the article, Marie, please? Marie Levue 39.
familiar. I don't have anything in front of me right now.
Look, she says that sounds familiar.
IKI.
She's about to say it sounds familiar. Watch.
Okay. And the last name is Ilnir, ILENRE. That name sounds really familiar. I don't have anything in front of me right now. What is it that you're needing to know? So supposedly it's a rumor, but family and friends is trying to confirm it. Supposedly it was a rumor that she took her life December 12th of 2025, but they said it occurred in Montgomery, Alabama. And then they was looking into the Chicago home that she lived in, but somebody said she had some record that she lived in Haram, Georgia. So, but hey, yeah, okay, I know where I heard this name from. So TMZ contacted me about this case. Okay. Because I guess this person is like a social media influencer or something like that. No, I went and looked for them. We didn't have anybody by that name. So I don't know if they have a high room address or something, or they used to live here or have a place here, but we didn't have calls during that time. So the only thing I can tell you is that if someone goes to the hospital and they pass away after 24 hours, and there's no injuries or suspicions of foul play or any kind of accident or anything like that, we're not notified of that. So,
well, obviously that didn't happen. Obviously, if it was no foul play, no injury, if it's just like a medical thing, obviously that didn't happen. If she unalived herself, the coroner would receive it. So that's what she's saying right now.
If they go in the hospital under natural circumstances and die after 24 hours, they don't have to contact the coroner's office in those cases. Yeah, but see, the coroner's office in Montgomery and Chicago, so it's like based on a suicide, they would have to, because that's not enough. They should. Right. They should. Now, the hospitals, they're notorious for, if someone's in the hospital for a few days, even if it's suicide, sometimes they don't notify the coroner's office, even though they should. Mm-hmm. However, if they go to sign the death certificate and they mark suicide, it'll automatically kick it to us, and we don't have anything by that record. Right. Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
The only thing I can tell you is if you want to check with the vital records offices in these states and see if they have a death certificate on file, that would probably be your best bet. So, yeah, I know Friday, Montgomery said that she was very invested in the story, and she said she couldn't even get a death certificate for Alabama. So I know Alabama don't. So I'll just have to check with Georgia and Chicago. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I appreciate it. You're welcome. Bye bye. Wonder why TMZ had to call Georgia. Huh? Sounds like everybody's just guessing. TMZ, because I'm finna write y'all niggas next. What's going on?
Renee, you want to talk?
Yeah, Harlem, Georgia is way down south. And I mean country south. It's nowhere near Georgia. It's nowhere, I'm sorry, it's nowhere near Atlanta, Gwinnett, DeKalb. It's way down south. Like part of Monticello, Georgia. So is that where they said she lived at? Was Harlem, Georgia. It's way down south, y'all.
We don't know. We still.
All right, let's talk about it for a second. Let's talk about the shit for a second. Let's talk about what we just heard, man. Let's talk about the shit for a second. Who's that? I am. If you guys want to come up and talk about it, come up. Request up. Request up. Request up. You guys can come up
Well,
and talk
ho, she
about
was
this.
in surprise when that happened.
No, I fucking woke you up as soon as I got home, and then you fucking fell right back asleep. Woke you up again. DeMarco tried to wake you up. Packers tried to wake you up. Everyone's trying to wake you up.
It's not my fault, actually. I was waiting for DeMarco and his freaking homies to
Oh, that
go.
was the wrong person. I need to go down. Request up.
Ho,
Request
I
up.
So
think you.
Request
most
up, King.
hated, let me ask you a question. So, I think because a lot of people don't understand the difference in the definition of possibility and probability, right? So, let me ask you this. How sure are people that that is her name?
Yeah, that's a good question.
So the reason that I'm asking that, right, is because people have legal names, maiden names, married names, adopted names. They have surnames, prefixes, suffixes. And anytime you want to put anything in a legal document, it has to be your legal standing name at that time, right? So I'm saying is you could call every coroner's office in all 50 states. If you don't have the person's legal name, you're still going to end up with nothing.
They have her legal name
And
though.
that's
They have her name though.
but how are you sure?
Because Braid
Okay,
King. Because let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because Braid
Mhm,
King and
mhm,
her went and met up each other in real life. They've rented hotels together. They've been be braided her hair
mhm.
hella shit. She sent them Zelles, cash up. Braid King knows her name. Knows her full information. So if Braid King knows it, HB knows it because they're all cool. That means once one person knows it, everybody knows it. So they have her real name, and then TMZ even said her real name.
So
Ezekiel
they
Ryan.
have a real name, but they can't figure out what state she lives in? Okay, but come on, Bayboy.
I don't get
Where do
that
I
part.
live?
That's the part. You live in like
Okay,
DC,
but that's
right?
what I'm trying to say. They don't have their Look, I can get on this app and tell you I'm anywhere in these 50 states.
Facts.
And as long as I maintain that story,
You're gonna
I could
believe
go
it.
to 10 different panels. Remember, I told you perception is reality.
Facts.
So, how do you know where I'm at?
That's true. Nobody's gonna know, especially if they don't know you.
Right.
You
So
can.
that's what I'm saying. There's a possibility that some of the information is true, right? But you don't know for a fact if any of this is true or not. If you braided someone's hair, cash app them, hung out with them, how does that person not know where you live? Why is that part questionable? I don't get it.
Man, I don't want to speak for Braid, man. Braid, you in here, Braid, or nah? Braid, you in here or nah? You probably not in here right now. Braid didn't have her information obviously because they went to hotels. They had a hotel there, he stayed over there.
She went to school in Chicago.
Right.
Okay. Okay. I went to school in the Bay. That doesn't mean I live in the Bay.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
somebody said Rizzy was traveling a lot, so she does travel a lot.
No, I hear you. Like, but do you understand what I'm saying? Right?
I do.
Like,
I get it.
none of this is definitive. Everything is speculation. Because if something was definitive, you don't have to call 50 corner offices to figure out where the person is.
If you type in Riziki, the first thing that comes up is her information because that's how much she's being
Hold
Googled
on.
right now. Riziki. Her last name will just pop up right after it. Everything's a Facebook. Complex Magazine did a thing on her. Let's see what Complex said about her. Damn, I didn't know Complex actually. I mean, people are trying to be hip. You know, they know it's popping on TikTok. They know people are talking about it, so they want to, be, what's being talked about. They want to be in that news. Um,
Okay, mind you, it says remains under investigation.
right.
Remains, right? So it's open. It's an open case.
Yeah, right here it says the death of Rizzy, a TikTok star known for her humor and candid personality, is now the subject of an active police investigation as authorities look into whether online harassment may have played a role. Damn, what if they are just doing a crazy ass investigation? Who are you? Bro, don't come in here saying let me up. I don't even. Who are you, bro? You gotta tell me who you can. Just be like, let me up, bro. I'm gonna let you up, bro. But I don't like
Yeah,
that shit.
Texas Verse is good.
Oh, is he?
She's a lady.
Okay, sorry. Okay. My bad. We have some crazy Texans that come in this panel, so I think what?
I just wanted to say that the people on the Messy
It's
Talk
me,
side
Big
know
Legs.
her name because she had an essay case that was public information. They
Okay,
looked up they looked up the articles on the case and her real name was in the documents
I understand. So why is the address so questionable?
because she moved around a lot.
Okay, so a person who we've all conceded to, who's I'm gonna say challenged, right? Like unstable or not regulated, whatever word you want to use,
But
right?
Rizzy was smart, so I wouldn't call her all that. She was just
Well, okay, so
she was
but
smart.
no, I'm not saying her intelligence, right? I'm saying her ability to move around.
Well, she moved around quite good. So, I would
Okay.
she's just a regular person. So she didn't have no challenge, no nothing with
Okay,
Rizzy.
so most hated. How many times have you moved around in the last 24 months?
Like every 3 months.
So you have a brand new apartment every 3 months,
I travel around every three
but you
months.
have a
Vacation.
residence, correct?
I got one in LA and one in Texas. Yeah, I do. So two places
Okay,
I
so
reside in.
okay, got it. So you have two residents, but you
Mm-hmm.
travel for vacation. That's what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you still have two residents that apply to you, right? Like on a ID.
Yes, I do. California and San Antonio.
Exactly. That's what. Okay. So they can't track her based on what is on her ID? Like, was she living play? Look, the math has to math. Like, what I'm
But it
saying
says
is
it happened in
the
Alabama, according to officials. So why is she not? The math is not math in Arzo. What do you mean? Why is she not in the
yeah.
corners
So
not
so
saying
so
nothing?
why are they calling Chicago? Why are
Because
they
that's her
calling?
last knowing address. Because they already called Alabama, and there was nothing in Alabama, so they went even further in. I think they called Florida, Chicago. Her last video was posted in Chicago, and she had lived there and went to school or something in Chicago. So they're like, okay, maybe she lied and said, it wasn't in Alabama. Maybe it was in Chicago. Let's call Chicago. So that's why they called Chicago. Alabama was the first phone call, though.
I don't. Like I said, the math doesn't math. I'm sorry. If you know people like that, you know more information. You know who to contact. You know where they live, where they get mail. Where you know things about them. So the fact that you don't know basic stuff like that is just. But you know the person, it's a little weird. Unless it's an acquaintance, then you just kind of know what they tell you.
But with that open investigation, they're not going to release any information.
guys gotta
That's
admit there's
another
some
thing. They're
there's
not.
something fishy
Yeah,
going on, bro.
but see, here's the thing too, Babe. Like if they're, and I'm not trying to be
Aji
funny
buff,
towards
khabar hai
anybody that's doing it, but if you're calling in all these places, you're interfering with an investigation.
I'm not. I'm listening. I don't go in saying
No,
anything.
no, babe. I'm not saying you are,
Oh
but what
yeah,
I'm
I just
saying is,
listen. You know me. I just
it's
go in there and
interfering with
listen.
the investigation.
I'm just trying to get us the info on what they talking about on that side.
They watching everything.
But Bayboy, listen. In a matter of 60 days, right? TikTok made the news twice for two pretty big incidences. They're not gonna
Oh, for
take that
messy.
lightly.
Yeah, but why did the
No,
tea
they're
time
not.
shit was all over? Why Rizzy
But
shit not
that's
all
what
over?
I'm saying.
This
They're
shit
not
should
gonna
be
take it
news.
lightly.
This shit
But
should
the
be
thing
news.
was, the thing was that Tea Times thing was open and shut. First of all, it's all live. They have the clipping. They know the person. It was a pedestrian. You understand what I mean? It's very all the maths
I mean,
there.
it took him. It took her. I don't feel like even she would have got arrested if TikTok didn't get involved. You know, the people on TikTok got involved and they really pushed the issue for.
The girl that was driving.
Yeah, because she didn't get arrested on scene or nothing. They believe
Yeah,
her.
but
They let her go home.
it's going around on TikTok that it was one of the mods that turned the video in.
Yeah, exactly. It was. They got the clip. The street scholars claiming fame for that too. Street scholars say he did all that. He swears it was him that turned her in. He was very happy she got arrested because they weren't even gonna investigate that. And they investigated it. Then they realized she ran a red light, and she was on live, which is against the law too. And that's why when I got pulled over on live the other day, they were like, "Oh, he broke the law." In California, if you have hands free, it doesn't matter. You could be on live, you could be wherever. But they did turn that
Well,
clip
in
in.
a lot of states, if you have the phone case in the vehicle and you have your phone on that, you can legally drive because that's just like having a GPS. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
This
But
is
physically having your phone in your hand, you can't do that.
Complex reported
You
this. Let
just
me
can't.
let me read this little paragraph real quick. Since Complex reported this, let me read this article. She died December 12th at the age of 27, according to officials in Alabama. So she's dead. What are we talking about? According to officials
Mhm.
in Alabama, is there anything more to
Bayboy, do
say?
you remember the Adnan Sami case? I think it was in
Mm,
Philly or something like that.
what was it about?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and that was probably 20 plus years ago. They knew based on just tower usage, right? Where what tower picked up what phone usage to the T where this kid was. Second by second.
Oh, you talking about the Pakistani dude with the girlfriend,
Yes, you
and he just got out
yes,
of
you're
Yeah,
jail.
telling
yeah.
Yeah, I watched a whole
right.
documentary on
Yes,
the
exactly.
podcast
So
on
what
this.
I'm saying is you're telling me that while she's on live, they can't tell you where she's at, what city and state.
Right.
Hmm.
Right. You're
This is what
right.
I'm saying. Like this
So what do you think?
guys.
The police are keeping it quiet because they're investigating? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, it's an open
Yes, most definitely. They're
investigation. They don't
watching
want anyone to tamper
everything.
with it. They don't want to derail it. They don't want to affect it. They don't want any biases. They want it's an open investigation. That's why they're gonna keep everything very quiet.
Wow. I never thought of it that way. I thought, especially with the open investigation, they're gonna want more info, people to come forward. They're gonna want, hey, if you have stories, email the police here. And if you guys seen Rizzy get bullied, this, that. Oh my God. Hold on. They even have her TikTok name on here,
They
bro. This has
protected. They don't have to ask any questions. All they got to do is just sit on TikTok and they see everything. And plus TMT or whatever the hell that group thing is over there are reporting everything.
reports are circling have questions whether cyberbullying may have contributed. TMZ reported that the investigators are examining the possibility through the police have not confirmed claims. Live stream just specific blah blah.
Autumn said they don't even know her date of birth.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like
and that's
God.
what I'm wondering. Like, how long did everybody really know her? Like, it,
Deeply loved value. She was full of faith. I think they said something about if you're somebody who's struggling with. I mean,
Baby,
right?
okay,
the reason
Alright,
I
say
brought
there's the database. Okay, Doug said there's the database. Okay, okay. I mean, it was somebody that asked the question
Yeah, her
in the
birthday
comments.
was 9/11, so minus
the
27 days
reason
ago.
the reason I brought up that other case is because I want you to understand how old that case was, where the technology is not even where we are at today,
Right,
right?
right.
and they could pinpoint where he drove, how far he drove, where the towers picked up where he stopped, everything. They could pick up everything. And there was no CCTV. There was no, like, I'm saying it is so far advanced now. How could you do something online? Online. And they don't know what, who, where, why, when. They don't, how is that possible?
Like
They
now
for
people
sure.
think
Hold
they
on,
can
hold
go
on. They
buy
for sure
birds.
know online. They for sure know. I mean, what a guy. So let me tell you what happened on our side, right? There was this dude named Himothy, and he was harassing this reporter. He was on the Carmelo side, and he was telling her, I'm gonna unalive you." He knew when her baby was due. He knew what hospital her baby was at. This that he came to my panel. I'm like, "Hey Himothy, you're not tripping? Like, what if they grab you for this shit? They do this, they do that." He's like, "Man, I'm worried." He said, "I'm worried about the world ending before they find out who I am." Right? August 2nd, the feds put a search warrant on TikTok and TikTok, Facebook, and Gmail. By August 5th, they had all of the information. By August 8th, they flew to Ohio, arrested him. By the next week, he's in Texas now, waiting trial with a $750,000 bond. And he was working off what do you call it, CPN? I think. Oh no, not CPN. Whoops, that's not what it's called. He was working off the fake web. I forgot what it's called. The web addresses. We use a fake IP address.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I forgot what the shit's called, but you guys know the fake IP addresses. And he was telling me, "Babe, boy, I'm more worried about the world ending before they find out who I am." This motherfucker went to jail a week later, and TikTok, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and Gmail gave the feds within 3 days everything, all the deleted messages, everything that's in the police report. And they went and picked him up in Ohio. We took his kid to school. They went and snatched him up, and he thought nobody knew who he was. We didn't know who he was. We didn't know where he lived. And they fucking grabbed him. So she is right about that. VPN, exactly, a VPN, not a CPN, a VPN. He said he was using a VPN. You guys remember him I did a whole report on that shit. He was over here. So of
Right.
course they're gonna know where she's at. Of course they're gonna know what she
Right.
logs into. Of course they're gonna know.
So the only reason that somebody would not want to disclose information is if it is an open investigation. And
Damn, man,
everybody's
messy talk.
taking it.
You think HB's worried right now? Is that what it is? That's probably what it is. HB's trying to turn it around because he's scared that she's getting investigated. She's trying to find out if the body's really there to see if she can get
Yeah,
in trouble.
somebody just put that down in the
Yeah,
comments.
that's what
They
I
said
read.
that.
Yeah, that sounds
Yep.
right. Sounds right.
I mean, you can turn around and when the family requests for something to be private, it is going to stay private. They do not have to have the whole funeral service crocodile stuff. You could just get somebody cremated and then take them home that same day or the next day. You could do the celebrated of life 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 years
And look,
later down the road. You do not have to do it after that.
her church without walls, based in Georgia, released a statement honoring her as deeply loved and deeply valued. So even her church is talking about her. You know what I'm saying? The church, the investigators.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's over, Chad. I mean, I think they need to put it to rest. From what I've seen, I think she needs to rest in peace. I think she's not here, guys. I don't think she's here. That's what I feel. You know, my gut's telling me, and they're saying that
MG's correct too down in the comments. The unaliving certificate is not private. That is correct.
that's what I'm
But
saying. Where
when
is
you're
it?
doing an
Where is it?
unaliving, when you're trying to get that type of a certificate, you got to find out who her real mom and father was. That's the thing everybody's failing to realize. She was adopted.
Um, but shouldn't the death certificate be out, guys? I mean, can we be real about that at least? I mean, it's not like they're. Why would they hide? Okay, if it's an investigation, we know that. Why are they going to hide that she's unalive? That's what doesn't
By
make
law,
sense.
they can hold public record for 3 years, big boy.
Yes. It's all good, bro. Yeah, I can't find no nothing on obituary. Nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. I mean, People Magazine did a thing on her. Did we know about that?
About the what?
Right there, the Montgomery Police Department in Alabama is investigating that. Come on, bro, she's dead, bro. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about, most hated?
Yeah, it's still, the case is still open.
It's right there in front of you, bro. What now? USA Today's in on it, and People Magazine and Complex, most hated.
Yeah, I see the comment.
What are you thinking now, bro? And who deactivated her account? That's another thing.
They
A lot of these cases, Bayboy, because they're like new and they're trying to set precedents with this, that they make it federal cases. Because it's more of a newer thing, right? That's why they make laws now on cyberbullying and things that go under that umbrella.
But can it even be cyberbullying if she attempted to unalive? I mean, not cyberbullying. Obviously, it is cyberbullying. But I'm saying, even though she attempted it before,
Yeah,
can
if you
people
go
still
look
get in
up,
trouble for that?
yes, if they find you in connection or in any way liable, and then they give you descriptions of how you could be liable, go look it up. You'll see exactly how it works. And you think what, the feds are just gonna, if it was picked up as a federal case, you think what, they're just gonna hand out the information?
Well,
No,
see, here's
for
the
sure
thing.
not.
TMT downloaded the video of the whole incident, so it doesn't matter if they banned the account or not. They got the
Hold
downloaded
on, ladies.
video.
1 second. 1 second. Let me just talk to this lady real quick. Give me 1 second, because she ain't been here and I don't know how she's feeling.
TMT.
Trust me though that I'll make up for it.
Yeah.
Okay, then. So are you mad still?
Yeah.
What? Yes.
Mile High, you not loaded in. We just gonna continue. You're not loading in.
Hi, Gianna. Hey, Bay.
What's happening?
I
What's
had
up?
experience with this with a family member. If it's still under investigation, there will be no cause of, you know what, on the certificate, so it
Where? But
won't be
okay, hold on.
released.
Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. I'm gonna stop you right there. You had a family member who dealt this, but there was a certificate, correct?
Not yet, because it was being investigation. It was being investigated, and if they declare it's cyberbullying, it won't be unaliving. It'll be hammerschmied.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, is this getting deeper than I? Let me take a seat, bro.
Mm-hmm. She is correct.
Is this shit getting deeper than what I think it
So
is,
if
bro?
there's not a definitive cause,
Let
then
me
it
get
will
my
not
chair. Hold
be a
on. Let me get my
certificate
chair.
to issue.
Roll up a blunt. Roll up a blunt. You got some tabs? Yeah, it's right there in the bathroom. Either in the drawer or on top of the thing.
And I think where people are getting confused is because she went to school in Chicago, her church is in Georgia, but Montgomery, Alabama is investigating.
What?
Come up, Black Cougar. Come up here,
Kobe coming back?
Black Cougar.
Hey,
Hmm.
y'all. What happened? What's this about?
Well, they don't believe that she's unalive, so they're calling like every funeral home, police departments, and all that.
They're calling every city that she's been affiliated with. But every article says Montgomery, Alabama is
No, right here.
investigating.
Yeah, that's
No,
where
I got
she
the
unalived herself
right
at
here.
in Alabama.
That's nasty.
Right, but people are getting
Bro,
confused because
that's
they're like, oh my
unfair.
God, she went to school in
Especially with this.
Chicago, but her church in Georgia posted something, and the
Well,
families
from
asked for privacy. But until they declare if it is 100% just she did it herself or nefarious purposes are involved, there's no cause.
I
So
mean,
there's no certificate to
we
release.
just looked at People Magazine and we looked at Complex, and they both say that the Montgomery Police Department, it's an ongoing investigation, and they both
Mm-hmm.
have confirmed
So I keep
that she
trying to
did
tell them
unalive
that
herself.
because with it being an open investigation and
They not
them,
gonna tell them nothing.
yeah, they're not gonna tell them nothing. Period.
That's still an open investigation, and
So
everything they got is under investigation. So they
so
can stop
Bayboy,
Right.
looking.
I have a younger
Correct.
sister who passed. I could tell you firsthand. If you do not know very specific information, even while you gave consent to an autopsy, they don't tell you anything.
Nope.
anything. They don't tell you anything. And you guys are up here talking about she's born 9/11. We don't know
I
the
didn't
year.
even know what my
She's
mother,
this.
what my
That's
mom.
what I.
See, and they're not understanding either, Black Cougar. You calling all these places while it's an open investigation.
I didn't
You're
even know what my
interfering.
mother died passed away from until I got her death certificate.
Right.
You know what? Let me
Did
Google
you guys
something.
do an autopsy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Let me look that up.
Wow.
And then I also said,
They
like,
fishing for too much, right?
you
At this
have
point.
to look at things, right? Things like this, the law has to set a precedent. They have to make things an example and then make laws based on that. So this would be one of those type of cases that would become federal because it would set an example. I literally said within 60 days, two very wild things happened on TikTok.
Yep. To events.
Right.
That's
Right.
and then everybody's looking at saying that she's I heard somebody say on their live once, oh, allegedly if she's still on this earth. I forgot who it was that said that. I'm like, what?
Whoa. Most hated thinks she's still alive.
The family requested for it to be private.
And most hated thinks she's
Wow.
still alive. And HB got a big platform. You got to remember, Heartbreaker got a big platform. A lot of people listen to her, and a lot of people think this girl's still alive. When I was sitting there listening to her, her recording or whatever, especially
Have they been live lately?
Yeah, they have. Especially when people on this app are so gullible and so dumb, they'll believe anything. Let alone somebody like that, showing a video of her calling places, and they're saying, "Hey, TMZ told us to look up that body, and that body ain't. We don't got that body." Now, my other question is,
TMZ
our
did
medical
no such thing.
as our medical examiner is supposed to, or wherever the coroner is supposed to hide bodies from the public? I think that's against the law for them to say they don't have the body. They're supposed to actually say that they have them. So that's where it's the confusion comes up.
So let me ask you, Bayboy, if I was looking for somebody, let's say my brother, right? But I didn't have all the information, and let's say that he was locked up, are they going to give me info on him?
If he's locked up, probably not, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to explain.
But they say, look, it says in a shmooh side under investigation, the coroner's office can typically provide basic public information, but may withhold specific details, including the final report and the official cause of death. Okay, which I understand, but why are they not releasing? And they're not even releasing they got her. That's where,
So can you
and
look?
that's where they're
Can,
confused
can
at.
you
I know that's where they're confused
can
at.
you look up open investigation in a open, just whatever you just wrote, but write it in an open investigation.
In that state.
I feel like I've been on 2 different episodes of Law and Order.
Yeah,
It says during an ongoing investigation, the coroner or medical examiner generally will not release extensive detail about the body or preliminary cause of death to avoid compromising the investigation. They will, however,
Yes.
usually inform you about the status of the investigation and can facilitate viewing of the body. So meaning they should at least tell you, the body's there. Or if you know what I'm saying, like yeah, we have her, she's unalive. You know what I'm saying, like, which I would expect the coroner to do.
I just have a question. This is
Which
the
would be
same
the
girl that
status for
just
the
told
family,
us. Hold
baby.
on, dang. This is the same girl that just told us that we didn't know her name.
Who?
Like, what are we even talking about up here?
Who said that?
The R's girl.
Oh, we know
Then
her
she
name.
keeps saying that nobody has any
How do you
information
know
about her,
for
and
sure? How do
and
you
that she
know?
called. We do
How,
know that that's her name. What the
so how do
fuck?
you know? So why don't you know where
Go
she's
look.
at
Why?
then?
Okay, so you're saying that all the fucking police reports and all the articles and shit, they all say the same name, so
What
they're wrong
police
too, right?
report? What police report you
The
got on her?
articles that we're reading right now.
So what is it? Do
You're
you
saying
know
that
it, or
that's
are
all
you
right, and
reading it
then all
off an
that's confirmed, right?
article?
So that says her name, doesn't it? So why don't we know her name? That's not her name. You can't contradict yourself. You can't say that
I'm not
the article's right
contradicting
and it's an
myself.
ongoing
This is what I'm
investigation, but
trying
it
to
says her
tell
name
you.
right there.
Okay, what I'm trying to
No,
tell
you're just
you.
saying dumbass shit, and it's pissing me off. How the fuck we don't know her name? You don't even know the girl. You telling us who knows the girl that we don't know the girl.
If you know her, then why don't you know where she's at?
Because she was in multiple places. She had money. You talking about that you don't have multiple addresses and shit like that. Okay, you don't have money like her. You weren't
How do
traveling
you
like
know
her.
what
You
I
weren't doing shit
have?
like her.
How do you know? That's what I'm telling you. How do you know
How
any
are
of
you telling
this?
me that I don't know?
Did you meet her?
I don't have to meet her to know her
Oh,
name.
but you just know.
The fuck?
The fuck? You sound stupid.
No, you
I don't
sound
know her,
fucking
but I know.
stupid. The fuck
Let's
you
not
sitting
do
there
name
saying that the
calling. No
articles are
name
correct
calling.
and that it says it's an ongoing investigation, but the article also says her name, but her name isn't correct. How does that make sense?
I am telling you, if you know all the details, why don't you know what state she's in?
She was in multiple
No, but
places.
I
So how
see.
come?
So ARZ don't know how much people know. I don't think because she's not from that TikTok, so she don't know that we already had
It
her name in
doesn't,
Brady.
right? No. It doesn't even matter. What I'm trying to say is this, right? People are sitting up here claiming that they know all the details. You don't know what year she was born
Who
in.
said that?
You don't, because
98.
the girl calls and says she's born in 9/11, but I don't know the year. Go listen.
Yeah, that's
Who
HB.
said that they knew all the details though? Nobody
said that.
said that.
I'm not, okay, but do
That's
you
what you
know
just
her or you
said.
don't know her? That's what I'm trying to get at.
You can know somebody and not know where the fuck they were at the last fucking time that they were. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I
Well,
don't know where my
last I
mom is
heard,
right now. I know my mom.
wasn't she adopted or something? Is that
Right.
false
She wasn't
statement?
legally adopted. She just had an adopted church family.
And
Oh,
you know
okay.
that too for a
Yes. What
fact?
the fuck? You just asked me and I
So
gave you
you
an answer.
know
Then you
that
gonna
for
ask
a
me if I know
fact.
that?
So everything you know for a fact, even though you don't know
Because I
this
seen
girl.
pictures of her mom.
Yeah. Her mom is on Facebook.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of her mother.
She's with both families. She's not legally adopted though.
Yeah, her family church is all over YouTube.
She
Especially the
literally
ones
told
that
us
was
this. This is
talking
the
to her in
crazy
the
part.
mirror. The ones that was talking to her in the mirror and trying to bless her and get the spirits out. But what I'm telling you is, I mean, not you, Mom, everybody is. I have somebody in my family who is a coroner. They're not going to release the information. If the family doesn't want to release at this time, they're not going to release it. They're going to release it once everything is under and once the investigation is going on. I mean, once it's done. Then they could get it to the public. They
That
can't
was
get
my
anything to
next
the public
question.
until
Did
then.
the
So
family
let me ask
request that the
Dirk.
coroner
Let me ask
not
Dirk
release
Alicia something. Let me ask
information?
Dirk Alicia something. So
I really didn't come up here to answer no questions like that.
well,
I
no,
just came to say
I'm not
that
here for questions, but I want to get your opinion. So
I just
do
came
you
up
think?
here to say
Hold
nothing.
on,
I
hold
know
on.
her, but I don't know her, but I know this, but that's not
So do
true.
you
But
think she's unalived or do you think she's in an institution? That's what I'm trying to
she
figure out.
doesn't know.
That's
Okay.
why
why
he's
are you
asking her
speaking for me and
opinion.
you don't even know if that's the girl
Because
damn
you
name?
say you
Shut
don't
the
want to
fuck up
answer
talking
any
to me.
questions.
Come on,
You
Damn.
ladies.
shut
Come on.
up.
Let's not do that
The
on here,
fuck? You
please.
don't know
We
shit. You don't
trying
know
to
if
be
that's the
calm.
girl name.
Shut
You don't
I've
up.
know
already
shit.
been
Shut
having
You don't
hella
know
up.
shit. You
fights
don't
on
Shut
even know
here.
up.
messy talk.
By
You're just coming
throwing.
up here
Guys,
to give
y'all are
opinions
I
and
don't give
shit.
a
still
We don't.
dragging
We're
out
shit.
the
not.
You
You
We
think I
we don't know
nowhere.
care?
messy
The
talk.
fuck?
We don't know messy talk. We
I
don't.
don't
We're
care.
nobody's
I'm
claiming it.
telling you,
Obviously
you
you don't
don't
care.
know
That's why you just up
shit.
here saying shit. You
there's too
confusing
many
everybody by
females
saying
up
the
here.
wrong
So
ass
what?
shit. You just said she
So
was
what's
fucking
her birthday?
adopted.
So what's her birthday?
The fuck? 9/11/98. I've already
And
said that.
how
What
do you
now?
know? How
The
do you
fuck?
know that?
Stop
But
talking to
she
me,
didn't know
bitch.
that
I already
calling a
talked to you.
coroner. How do
Well,
you know that? But
HB
she
probably
don't know
didn't know
that.
that, and she probably know. You knew her, Dirk.
I've talked to her a couple of times. I did not
Okay,
know her
so
like
you,
that.
but you knew her
We've
though. But you knew her.
celebrated
If
her
you
birthday
talked to her,
on
you knew
live
her.
with her.
Oh
There
my
you go. So you
god.
knew her then, Dirk. What do you
I don't know
mean?
her like that, but yeah, I've sat in
But you
multiple lives
talked
with
to
her. I've
her.
reached
Have
out to
you?
her.
Okay, you've talked to her and you've reached out to her, meaning you know her on TikTok. Obviously, you know her because you
when
talked to her and you reached
Yeah,
out
when
but
to her.
I've
she
never
But
met
you,
her in person or anything
but
like that.
you had a birthday. You said
when
you
she
did a birthday
passed
spiel
away,
with
she
her.
was 26, right?
I don't
He
either
just said
26 or 27 because
27.
her
No,
birthday was 9
27,
11.
27. She
Oh,
just
26,
passed
27.
away.
27. Yeah, so
But we've
basic math
celebrated
tells
her
you
birthday
Right
19
on
before
live
ninety-eight.
with
she
her.
passed away right before her birthday, I believe.
No, right after her
No,
birthday.
December, so after her
After her
birthday.
birthday.
And that was in
So,
Alabama. So
so
Alabama has all that information.
yeah.
So
1 second, Cougar. So are you? So you're still confused, Dirk Alicia? So you don't know if it's true or not? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to get your drift right now.
Me personally, my opinion is I don't think that a church would celebrate a life that hasn't been confirmed pass away. But with just all the things going on, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
What's
if
funny?
Montgomery is saying that they're doing an investigation, a confirmed
They said
investigation.
Yeah,
on
you
there
can't be
that they did
50-50,
an
obviously. Now you're
investigation,
gonna.
but when she just called, they said no, flat out.
That's because
But
they
it
don't have
depends.
to. They don't have to give out that
Right.
If I'm
information to
doing an
anybody.
investigation, I'm going to say I'm doing an investigation. I
They
wouldn't just
don't.
say
No,
no.
they not. They
Thank
not.
you.
They're not
Thank
gonna
But
you.
the
tell you
Thank
that.
No,
you.
that's
family,
not true.
Should.
If
You
they're doing an
should. They're
investigation, they
supposed
family
to
would
give
say
the
that.
differ.
information. Hold on.
Listen,
They're supposed to give the basic information. Yes, we have it, but it's under investigation. Somebody
yeah,
unaliving is
that
not a secret. Nobody. Hold on. Hold on. You don't keep a secret when somebody unalives. It's not a thing. We're gonna keep this secret, especially when hundreds of thousands of people. It's on fucking TM. This that. People aren't gonna try to keep that a secret. There's no what happened in the investigation. Yes, but her being unalived and trying to hide the body, that's criminal. They can't deny. Oh, we don't know where that body's at when the
yeah, that's
body's
true.
there.
Yeah, I've
They
never
can't
heard
do
of
that.
somebody
They
They
saying
can't.
can
just
tell. They
no
gonna
out
tell you
to
like
a
we can't give you any
investigation.
information about it because it's
Exactly.
under
They'll just tell you that there's an
investigation.
Exactly.
investigation. I've
Yes,
never
they will.
heard
Yeah,
nobody just saying no flat out. That's why I'm confused.
That's what's making it weird.
but
I'm not gonna lie,
mhm.
that is making it weird, and
You
that's got
know,
everybody
different
talking.
states do Well, I different mean, they can things. do that if it's underneath the investigation.
But
Okay,
they
they
would
don't
No,
say
they
that
know
it's
can't. They
under
can't lie
exactly
about
what
not
they
having a
investigation.
are.
body. That's against the law. You can't
Right.
lie
They're
about not.
supposed to say that it's private. They can't do anything, but different states, different laws, and they do different things.
Guys, if it's a federal case, they could do whatever they
Yeah,
want.
That
but it
too.
hasn't turned
Child,
federal
at
yet.
this point, she a part of the
It
Fed. She
hasn't.
You
investigating
don't
it. Fuck it.
know. You don't know any of it. That's
It's
what I'm
saying that
trying
it's
to
under local
say.
police investigation right now. That's what it's saying. They're saying that it's under
Mhm.
local investigation right now. It hasn't say feds picked it up or nothing yet. I mean, maybe it is, but they would say the feds picked. That would be news if the feds picked it up.
Let me do my little scrolling and find out what I could find out while y'all talking.
Are they trying to say it's federal because it happened on the internet?
I think they trying to say it's federal because of how much money was exchanged.
Yeah. That's yeah.
And it And with is on all the the internet. And then activity online. cyber stalking, if they put it under
Right.
that, if they put it
That,
under that, then is
Bullying is
yeah,
a thing.
that may
yeah,
be
Right.
like a
that's a federal
FCC
crime.
violation.
It hits multiple prongs on it. That's why I think it could very much go federal because it's not like it's not one dimensional. It's not just one thing that happened. Like she said,
Right.
money was
I think
exchanged,
it's
bullying, stalking,
right.
all
Right.
kinds of things were happening.
Right.
Multiple
Flights,
people,
state lines, state lines. I mean, if
right.
they want, they did it to Diddy. I mean, they did it to Diddy. And Diddy had girls that were willingly coming to come see him, and a girl that was willing to come do everything, that was begging him, "Hey, I want to have a freak off," and he got in trouble for feeling her what she wanted. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, the feds can do a lot of shit. I'm not. If the feds pick it up, I would be scared. Whoever's involved, if the feds pick it up, I would be tripping. I'm not gonna lie. Because they can make it, behind. They can make it something else. But do you think the feds? Hold on, let me ask the panel this: do you guys think the feds are going to pick it up at all with the 5 attempts that she's already had that they
That
know of?
depends, baby. That all depends on how much evidence they had
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say that
how
depends if
like
they can
the more
prove that
evidence,
it was
the
a
higher
case
the
of
charges can be.
bullying.
They're telling us to listen to the Alabama police call again. That what did the coroner act? Did the coroner act weird or something? Or is it what? Why are you saying listen to it? I'm about to.
This whole
Cyberbullying is
thing
a
is
thing.
weird.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't know who it was, and I'm not like accusing anybody. It's like hearsay to me, but I
I doubt
guess
that she's not here no more.
contact like the coroner or something like that, and the lady would not even like say yes she was this person or no she wasn't this person, and she really didn't give no info. I mean, she did, but she didn't.
I mean, it's a long stretch, but if this is a attempted case of bullying, could they have said, "Hey, for the family's sake, can we keep this quiet, private?" I don't know if you can do that. I've never
But
heard
Yes,
of
would
it.
they
if the
lie? Would
family
the coroner
requested
lie?
it to
Then
be
lie?
private, it has to stay private,
Right.
Yeah, would the
and they
coroner
made
then
that
lie
clear.
about?
Well, that's why I was wondering, could you ask them? And it's like if you say if you're at the hospital and you're like I'm private and you called for that person, they're not gonna say we can't answer that. They're gonna say no, they're not here.
Thank you, or they're gonna say we have the body and we can't talk more about it. Straight the fuck
Right.
up. Like we got it, but we ain't
Well,
gonna
I
talk
mean,
about it.
you,
Period.
you gotta look at it like this too. If they're not willing to give you some information over the phone, there's common sense because they're still watching. They're not gonna jeopardize their case if they have one.
Right. I mean, what is there to jeopardize? They have everything. They have her, as long as they have her phone, that has everything on it. I mean, there's nothing. There's
Correct.
no case.
But
The
I
phone,
mean,
her
we don't
phone
know
holds
that,
everything.
babe boy. We don't
I
know
mean,
that.
she unalived herself with her phone. If she unalived
Yes.
herself and they got her phone, obviously they're not gonna.
Well, yeah, but then when it got turned in by whoever on TikTok, when they turned that
I
in,
told you how
they
fast
turned in
TikTok moves.
everybody's name that was involved.
TikTok moves so fast that within, like I said, within 72 hours, they
Oh
got
no.
Himothy's whole information everywhere. So they had his information. I mean, they pulled him out from Ohio, and he was using a VPN. So I believe it, guys. The phone call that I had, was that the
Okay, I got
Alabama phone
some.
call, the first piece of it. You guys remember or no? I just got a DM to say saying play it again.
I got some information. No, it's not under federal investigation,
Told you,
and
not
Alabama
yet.
police does not have to say if it's on under investigation or not. That's in Alabama police rules. That's their laws. They don't have to tell you if it's a ongoing investigation or not. They don't have to say anything. And that's what I just read.
What about the coroner? Is the coroner obligated to
Okay,
say?
hold on. Let me go ask. Let me go check on that. Hold up. Real quick, and it says they don't have to tell you this because of compromising the investigation, tampering with witnesses, and all kinds of stuff like that. This is why they don't have to say that it's an ongoing
Exactly.
investigation.
Exactly.
They don't have to tell you that because it is jeopardizing the investigation. Hold on.
I'm about to put the phone call back on.
Real quick, it says the Alabama coroner does not have to give out information, especially if it's going in an ongoing investigation.
But I
It says
understand that.
right
Yes,
away.
that's
It
information though.
just
But
says
that's
right
not.
away.
But that's not for the body though. The information, yes, we're all agreeing with that. But as far as for the body,
The key word is not right away.
you want
Nope.
some? You want some short love?
Unless they declare that information they don't have to share if the body's there.
They're gonna say if the body's there is what I'm saying. They're gonna be like, the body's there.
Right.
They're not gonna hide the body from the people when everybody knows she's unalive. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
Incident that took place December 12th, 2025. You think taking a move? The situation, the incident that took place December 12th of 2025. Okay, hold it a moment. Montgomery Police Department. Yes, ma'am. I'm checking on an incident that took place December 12th of 2025. I'm trying to see if there's any record of it. And do you have a case number? No, ma'am. I just have a first and last name and the time frame. Do you have an address? No. It was just started supposedly happened in Montgomery, Alabama. What's the last name? It's Ilnere. It's ILENRE. Get it one more time. It's ILENRE. First name? Riziki, RI, as in Zoo, IKI.
The date of birth or no? Yes, it's 9/11. I can't remember the year, but it's September the 11th. Okay. Give me one moment. Okay. Okay, a report was done, but we'll have to let the officer make some changes to the report as far as the date. The date? It should have been December the 12th that the incident occurred. And I called you guys Friday looking for confirmation.
Did she just say that the police?
No, when I pulled that name up, I see something with the address of 9025 Centennial Circle. Is a black female, age of 26. But the thing is, I can't really identify if it's from December 12th because on this statement it says on Tuesday, January the 21st of 2025. It doesn't make sense. January 21st of 2025? Yes. So is this a suicide? Because what the information we're getting is a suicide situation. It's a death. Is that what that report was made for, or no? It says something about receiving threatening online messages. Okay, so that would just sound like online threatening messages, but not a suicide or death. Because see, when I called them Friday about a suicide or death confirmation, he said we don't have no calls there in the last 60 days at all. He didn't even have an address. He said that name on file have not happened in the last 60 days there. And this happened within the last 60 days, supposedly. So you're saying the only call you got for that name at all is January 21st of 2025 for online messages on the internet. Correct. Okay, got it. That's what I thought. All righty. Well, I appreciate it. You're welcome. Have a good day. You too. Okay, next city.
Hey, drop me for
It's
a
part
second. I'll
two.
be back.
Yeah, I don't see no one either.
All right, we heard that,
That
right?
shit fake as hell. That shit
Hey,
is
drop
fake
me
as
for a second.
hell.
I'll be
Okay,
back.
okay. Hey, you guys heard that, right? That shit could not. She sounded like
That shit is fake
Why
as
did she sound like
hell.
She sounded like they had her, and she didn't want to give up the information.
That's how I know it's fake.
That's
Just
what it
by
sounded
listening
like.
to all that. Because if I'm gonna read this stuff, if I could, because every time you go off of TikTok, it won't let me. Y'all can't hear me. But the coroners in Alabama, just like I said, because my daughter father's a coroner out here in L.A. down in LA. You will not get any information until the investigation is over and how she's coming without a birth date and all that shit. They're not going to give her information because she sounds like a reporter. Reporters know less. The family will know first, and then the information will get put out. That's fake as hell. Fake is all hell. All types of hell. Tell my son, let me go. If you know anything, yes, it is. It's different parts of Alabama, but they all go by the same set of rules. So what she call them around for?
So what are you saying, Cougar? I don't get it. What you trying to
It
say?
hold up. It says this. Hold up. And basically just says it will not give out information, especially while it's an ongoing investigation. The only people they will give information to is first the police, then the family. And until the investigation is over, then that's when the public will find out, and then everybody else will find out because it's public record.
So you said they're gonna
Especially,
take a little bit of time before the public finds out.
yeah, because it's ongoing
So you think
investigation.
they got her then? You think they got her?
I believe they got it. That's fake. That whole phone call was fake.
Or you think the phone call was fake?
Yeah, the phone call
You
was
think
fake. They ain't
HB
even gonna
set up
tell
that
her
whole
all that.
phone call?
She probably did. I don't know her, but that whole just them talking right there,
Sounded
I can.
sus.
That's all fake.
Yeah, it sounded sus. She said they had to rewrite the police report, that was
Right.
weird. That was weird.
Right there. But they're not going to tell you all that
Yeah, who
on an
rewrites the
ongoing
report?
investigation because they're jeopardizing their investigation if they do that.
That's weird.
That was set up.
I mean, did she call? Did she show proof of
She
where she
called
called?
somebody.
Like she wasn't calling her friend in the next room or something?
She called somebody, but not the Alabama coroner's office.
That
And
phone call was weird.
yeah, that phone call, like he said, is suspect. Nope.
There's been too much lying caught on
Like I
TikTok. I
said,
need three
when
forms of proof, please.
when my mother passed away out here in California, we knew she had a stroke, right? We had an autopsy done on her because she had a stroke in the middle of the street. They was filming a movie down there. So she was alone. So nobody knew how she passed away. Once we didn't, none of us knew, her 4 kids knew why she passed away. We had to wait till after they did the toxicology report, all that other stuff, and they closed their investigation to make sure nobody harmed my mother.
But you knew your mother was unalive, unfortunately, right?
She had a stroke, but we didn't know she had a stroke. We didn't even know she had leukemia because that was the reason she
The
passed away.
reason.
I don't think that phone call was fake either. I think that was a real phone call to the coroner. I think the coroner was just either, I don't know. It sounded like, I don't know. Because she said,
Play it again, bro.
yeah, let's play it again.
Yeah, we can play it again.
That shit was weird, bro. That shit was a weird call.
It was weird.
Yeah, they not gonna tell them all that. We could call the coroner right now and ask the same questions.
Rewrite the police
It's
report.
IL. Incident that took place December 12th, 2025. Did you take a move? The situation, incident that took place December 12th of 2025. Okay, hold it.
Oh, that was the police department.
Yes, ma'am. I'm checking on an incident that took place December 12th of 2025. I'm trying to see if there's any record of it. And do you have a case number? No, ma'am. I just have a first and last name and the time frame. Do you have an address? No. It was just started supposedly happened in Montgomery, Alabama. What's the last name? It's Ilnere. It's ILENRE. Okay. One more time. It's ILENRE. First name? Riziki, RIZ as in zoo, IKI. Does she have a date of birth or no? Yes, it's 9/11. I can't remember the year, but it's September the 11th. Okay. Give me one moment. Okay. Okay, a report was done, but we'll have to let the officer make some changes to the report as far as the date. The date, it should have been December the 12th that the incident occurred. And I called you guys Friday looking for confirmation. But when I pulled that name up,
I don't know why she got a phone call.
I see something with the address of 9025 Centennial Circle. Is a black female, age of 26. But the thing is, I can't really identify if it's from December 12th because on this statement it says on Tuesday, January the 21st of 2025. It doesn't make sense. January 21st of 2025? Yes. So is this a suicide? Because what the information we're getting is a suicide situation. It's a death. Is that what that report was made for, or no? It's just something about receiving threatened online messages. Okay, so that was just.
How does the coroner have threat.
That's
Oh,
not
my
the coroner.
God.
That's the police department.
Oh, it's
But
police
Yeah.
still,
department.
they wouldn't even give her that much information to be sitting there. First, you don't know the girl's birthday. That's a red flag, number one. Number two, she's sitting there talking too long on the phone. The police ain't gonna do that.
Hold on,
My kids can't even get.
security. Is that for sure? Rizzy made a security. Can you come up real quick? So she's saying Rizzy made a police report that day. She said that day Rizzy made a
Hey,
police report.
a cop ain't never given that much info over the phone.
They not.
Man, something's
Oh,
not
You have to
adding up.
that is the
request. You
police
have to
report she
request the
made.
police report.
See, I
Something's
don't really know
crazy.
too much about this
I
case.
sent you something, but just don't post it. But we could talk about it.
Me?
Yeah, on your messages. Something crazy.
You send it to me my text messages?
Yeah, to your message, your regular phone.
Well, he motherfucking. Who is it?
That's just read it. You can't post. They don't want to post it, but they were like,
Who is that?
Which
someone
means
sent
don't
that
read
to
it
me.
out loud, babe boy. Just read it. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, somehow.
What is this, bro? I don't get
They just
what I'm
sent me
looking
and
at.
said they just sent me that and said they have something valuable. Read it, don't post
I
it.
think this is
It's,
what I think this
they,
is
s-
it. I think this is the
yeah, they
proof.
said state the website. That's what they just said to me.
I think this is the proof, guys.
Yeah, it is. I
I
got it
think
for you.
I think we have the proof, y'all.
Yeah,
12/12, 450 and police ditch pat. Oh my God, we got it, chat. We got the proof. I got the proof.
someone in my DM is a
Shout
goat.
out
I don't know.
fucking hey, drop a dub for Baby Poppy and the goat in the DM. Everybody drop the dub for the goat and drop the dub for Baby Poppy. If I gotta look into it and make sure it is what it is, I'm just gonna look at it. Give me 1 second to look over it.
So they can stop harassing innocent cops now.
Yeah,
Yeah, because at the end of the day,
So
the case I don't really know too much, but I know how the police work, and I know how coroners
I'm
work. I
just
get locked up. My baby daddy is a coroner.
I'm just gonna say, as a 27-year-old two-time adoptee, you can't push shit past me. You cannot push it past me.
Hey, JoJo.
That
W her,
mm,
whoever she is. W her, bro.
Yeah, W to
It's JoJo.
who's JoJo?
you can't.
Oh, that's the
That
big one.
behavior is so far
Thank
wide
you, Jojo.
seen in foster care
Right.
that I can see where the buttons were pushed. And I'm glad that I just stayed a fly on the wall. I listened to everything from everywhere, from everyone,
Wait,
from you
this is
to
it.
her.
This is
Yes,
it. This is her. This is
yes.
the goat right
This
here.
this this is the goat.
This is the goat. Thanks to
Oh
me.
wow, Chad.
Um,
It's over.
please,
It's
please,
over.
please, please
I tried to keep it
make
a
it.
secret, but she ain't tripping.
Nah, I can't keep it a secret with the shit that I've been through in life,
It's over.
and
Go ahead, let it out.
to know that I was just quiet, watching, and knowing how hard this hit me. I'm 27. I was adopted twice. I had the money power struggle of an adopted parent above my head where I had to figure out how to fit in. It hurts me. 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 And I just stumbled into messy talk from Diamond's morning lives.
So how'd you
It
stumble
hurts
onto
me.
me?
Through HB.
HB don't like me.
That's that's very
Exactly.
simple to do. I had to scope all. I'm everywhere, guys. I don't know if any of you have seen me. Most hated, you've seen me. I bantered with you back and forth. It's an
Chat,
old
share the
account that I
live out.
changed my name on.
Share the live out, chat. Share the live out. We got
Share
the
this
proof.
Yeah, I
shit.
remember
Share it
you.
out. Share it out. Share it out. I'm
Yeah,
not.
I messed
We
with
gotta get
you.
extra 100 people in.
I
We got the
forgot
proof.
where.
We got the
Oh,
proof.
babe
Yeah, I
boy,
Over
listen
remember
to
on
you.
it.
debate
Listen to
talk.
it, babe.
Debate
Babe boy,
talk.
she's trying to tell you something.
Share it
Gently.
to HB.
Yeah, I
Share this to
remember you on
HB.
debate
I've
Share it to
been
talk.
here for
HB.
a long
Share
time
it to HB. Share it to HB.
and
Share it to
quiet.
everybody.
No,
Uh-huh.
We
I
got
don't
the
want to get
proof.
into it with
You
her.
don't have to.
I
I'm
don't
just
want to
saying
get into it with her, and that's
she's
why I
not gonna
told Baby
come up.
Poppy.
She's not gonna come up. I'm just saying
Nah,
we
nah,
have the
nah.
proof. We have
Baby
the
boy,
proof.
I
He literally
don't.
didn't want nothing to do with you, but
I don't, but I also wanted to put my face on it because I was the one. If you go over to Empress and she talks about it, I am the one that sent everything to everybody there. But also, I see you guys talking
Who
about it
else
and
has
in
this
depth,
information?
and you have seen
no
that
one.
it's fake.
Nobody
Let
else
me
has
talk
this
about this because
information? Hold on.
let me
Does
take the
anybody
floor
else
on this,
have this
please.
information? Real quick, I will. But does anybody else have this information?
No.
Oh my
Empress.
God.
Empress. Empress.
All right, real quick,
Yes.
y'all. Make sure y'all hit that follow button. We're gonna hear her out. W
But
Empress.
Elizabeth for
Not
but
letting
can
her
she
not
out.
finish? Can
Empress.
she finish her sentence?
Yeah, I'm about to let her let it out. But hold on, let
I
me get my
never
shit
come
off.
up here, you
Yeah,
guys.
thank you for coming up. We're gonna let her let it off. Thank you, Elizabeth, for bringing info. Make sure y'all share the live. Hit that follow button. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I was listening to the entire live today. The entire thing. I mean, from Manny all the way till she hung up. I listened all day. I was doing schoolwork. I heard it all. I heard the fakeness, the I'm shaking right now, so you can hear the shake in my voice. I could
Yeah,
hear the
take your
shake in her
time.
voice as she started. Those were fake people. That was fake elevator fucking music. That was fake. The fact that it took me until 1 o'clock in the morning to think to myself, mind you, I just went through a criminal complaint charge on somebody. So I just dealt with the police for about 2 straight months on breaking my 14th Amendment.
What police did you deal with?
I'm in Massachusetts.
Okay.
I'm not going to give any more, but I'm in
You
Massachusetts.
don't even give out no more, yeah.
No, I'm not. I know this. So I knew you can just go back in the call logs. Those are public. So after all the information that I heard and stored in my little noggin this morning, I went on and I scrolled back 55 pages to the time, to the date,
Share the live.
and that's exactly what you will find on that screenshot.
We got
Should we
it.
post
She
it?
brought. Yeah, we will in a second. Let's just wait till everybody gets in.
I would like something stamped on it for it being me.
All right,
So
well,
if it is passed around,
I'll stamp it right now. What do you want
We
something
stamped?
got
that
your
has
back,
me,
Elizabeth.
What
We
do you
got
want
your back.
stamped on there?
something,
Your name?
something.
What's your at? I'll
Yeah,
stamp your
you
at on
can
there.
put Liz. Put Liz.
No, what's your at? I'm gonna put your at so people know it came from you. Don't you want to put your at on
At
there?
Elizabeth Horse Hart.
Elizabeth M587, I think it is, right?
I don't know the
Elizabeth
numbers. I just know them.
Elizabeth M587. Oh my God, chat! Finally, receipts. Oh my God, how happy am I to see receipts?
I don't know what came upon me, but something came upon me on Empress Live.
We needed this though.
And I went to the calls. I went to Montgomery. I heard the girl that went to church with her, and it all just pieced together. And it hurts me because I know how Rizzy was feeling. I know how Rizzy was feeling as a 27-year-old, two-time adoptee with no biological family, no ties, no roots, no nothing. And I have 2 little girls. If it wasn't for those 2 little girls, I don't know where I would be. Because I don't know, out of the 315 people plus the people on the panel, that 1 in 5 former foster youth unalive. And think about how many foster children are in our United States of America. Our minority that come into this world as an adult.
Wow, I can't believe she brought us the proof, Chad. It's to rest. It's to rest. We got the
I knew I was here for a reason.
she brought us the proof, Chad. Rizzy's Allahu Akbar and
Rest up,
She was
Rizzy.
adopted. It doesn't
R.I.P.
matter if she
Riz.
was a foster
Hey,
kid.
R.I.P.
It does
Rizzy in
not
the
matter if
chat.
she was a
R.I.P.
foster
Rizzy in the
kid.
chat. R.I.P. Rizzy in the chat.
Adoption or kinship or anything along those lines.
R.I.P. Rizzy
That
in
is
the chat.
losing biological family. It was in her life, okay, but was that the denominator of her life? Was that the only thing of her life? Or was she having to split it between 2 separate lives? Do you guys know that? And I do know that. With meeting some of my biological siblings that, yes, we still have no absolute fucking ties. Because we were separated for 25 years. You don't know her story, so stop in the comments about how and what and where.
Did you know Rizzy?
I did not know Rizzy,
Okay.
but hearing from the lovely lady that was at church,
Right.
that clearly showed proof and tried to back against the so-called phone calls.
Why do people keep saying you're not adopted? Do they know you or they're just trolling?
Me adopted?
Yeah,
or her.
or
They're
Rizzy,
saying
Rizzy. I'm
she's
saying
not.
Rizzy. Yeah, Rizzy.
They're saying she's not.
That's what I meant.
I've heard. I've been all over. I've been from BK's live to Manny's live to everywhere. I stay in the shadows. I stay within the thousands. You don't see me. But I know Most Hated knows
Chat,
I've been
y'all
around.
better drop RP Rizzy in the chat. RP Rizzy in the chat before we bring up the proof and everything. I just thought it was, obviously I already thought she was unalive and stuff.
Adoption, okay, let me say this. Adoption does not need to be a signed legal piece of paper.
W Pop.
Adoption can be that severed ties of a family happened.
Damn, bro, Poppy, this fool dropped a whole linea, bro. Maybe pay for it, bro.
And as I'm hearing, she didn't have very close ties with her brother?
Which one, the white one?
Correct.
They're saying she wasn't adopted, though. People are saying she wasn't adopted.
Then
What
some
I'm
were,
hearing
some
is
weren't.
absolutely different, and it came from her mouth.
Some were, some were. Yeah, and I heard she said she was. Remember, a lot of people were saying back and forth.
She talked about it in one of her lives that was screen recorded, and put on the internet to watch again and again and again and again.
Exactly. What are we talking about?
Oh, church family doesn't matter. If her biological family was nowhere in sight, that fucking sucks. Excuse my language, I'm so sorry. But as somebody who sits in that seat as a 27-year-old who has had to build my own family.
She has a source. Give me a second. Let me put the watermark on. I'm about to bring it up. It's obviously, I'll show you guys the source. The source is, it's there, Chad. It's
Her
there.
biological family can be around, but if
I
it
heard
wasn't
Rizzy
around the
saying her
entire
thing.
time,
I heard
your
her say
life
she
is a
was
total
adopted.
360.
Right, we heard it on here.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you have to go through paperwork and all that other stuff.
Right.
Like,
Family's
we're
family.
talking to TikTok people.
No, it's done. It's done.
You don't have to keep. You don't have to keep explaining yourself.
Damn, is $2 still here too? Because $2, I want people to see this.
Yeah, we gotta get everybody in here.
Yeah, and it don't really
Hey,
matter.
Trey, some of the people want you to mute the comments.
For what?
Some of the people are asking for you to mute the comments out of respect for
Oh, it doesn't
Elizabeth.
bother me. It's just an aspect of I lived it. I'm a professional in the life that Rizzy says that she had. If she had to be adopted or taken in by a whole nother subsector of a family, that hurts the soul.
Because I heard her say my adopted family, and I heard her say my church family.
Yes.
I heard that. And that's just in one video, because I ain't gonna keep watching all these videos.
Wow. Rizzy would hate you, security.
And then in the comments, y'all can stop arguing in the comments because the young lady ain't here no more.
Right.
Everybody should just be trying to find out what's going on. Forget if she was adopted or not. She had two families that loved her.
She was bullied.
TikTok.
She was bullied. She was bullied. And it was seen by everyone on this app from every different angle.
She didn't really like attacking people. You can tell from what we
I'm the
heard.
same way. I'll try to defend myself.
Yeah, security. I heard.
Right.
I've heard security. I've heard Rizzy talk to people. So you're right. She would have been down in the comments with y'all. I've heard her talk to people, and it was funny. But she not here right now, and we just trying to advocate for her.
So yes, I'm the GOAT. I am the
Thank
one
you,
who
Elizabeth.
simply
Putting it to
typed
rest.
in Montgomery Police Department call history.
That's it.
If you want to do that, that is alleged of what I did.
It's taking fucking longer to
That's
put
public.
put on the watermark the
It's
first
public
time.
information.
The 3 times, like fucking with me right now. So I'm trying to get on there.
But I am amazed out of the thousands of people that I have seen through this app. Not think one time. One time.
Well, like for the people that actually go and do that type of stuff, you're right. Like go and look at and try to deep dive.
If you're watching her calling, why aren't you going and doing that shit behind the scenes? You don't have to call. We have the internet. We are in the 21st motherfucking century.
Facts.
You can ask for a police report through an email.
What did you do, Most Hated? What is I catch flight snipes mean? Talking about.
They can speak for themselves. They can come to the panel. Cause she said she got a clip. I got a clip too.
And who was it? Jolie? Is that how you pronounce your name?
Hold on, guys.
I
Let me
cleared
just
up a
get
lot of
the
rumors.
marks on it. Shout out Elizabeth and Poppy. Shout out
Yeah,
Elizabeth for
shout
giving
her
all the
out.
information to Poppy. Shout out Poppy for that's my right hand man. If y'all ever want to get something to Baby Boy, just reach out to Baby Poppy right there. I know
Yeah, I'm not busy. He's a real busy dude. So you want to holler at me, it's good.
Baby Papi, I heard about
Baby
you.
Poppy, you Mexican, eh?
I
Baby
heard about
Poppy, you
you.
Mexican,
Oh
eh?
shit! I heard good things about
Hey,
you.
hey,
I
Cougar,
heard good
Cougar,
things about
you
you
gotta admit,
too.
Cougar, they kind of
Thank
obsessed
you.
to your boy, man. Are they not kind of obsessed to your boy?
Yeah, they obsessed with you. You know they
They're
are.
obsessed to
They've
your
been obsessed
boy,
with you.
man. And then
It's
I just
okay
keep telling
though.
them the more obsessed they are, the more better we do, but they don't get it. They're like, oh,
Yeah, they made me
we.
important today. I felt so loved.
Look, let me play 1 second of their shit real quick. Wait, watch this, Poppy.
Fuck with him for him to block them.
Wait. Let's put one video of theirs and play the first video that come up. Boom.
Blocked all of them when they mad. Bitch, I blocked you. Don't you the one creating new pages to come in my
Making up shit.
room, bitch. I ain't never made a new page to go on yours. Fuck you talking about gay ass, cock sucking ass, dick sucking ass, bitch.
Oh
Fuck
hell
you talking
no!
That
about
motherfucker
police ass
really,
nigga.
he
That's
really
what you is, a
think that
police ass
motherfuckers fucked
nigga.
with him.
Fuck
Boy,
you
these
talking about.
motherfuckers that
We love
never
TikTok
fucked
Hey,
with
hold
shop.
you
up.
like
We
Can
me.
we?
love TikTok
I
Hey,
shop.
never.
They go on like that for hours
Hey,
and hours.
hey, baby Poppy, don't she sound like she got to take 13 breaths before she say another word?
They go on like that for hours and hours, bro. For hours, bro.
And
They
then
go
she was
on.
like,
Damn.
Peppa Pig, sit down. I need you to sit down.
I try my best not to get into it with women on here.
Me too, bro.
Yeah, I'm cool with the dudes. I know how to manipulate niggas. I'm cool, but these goddamn
You know what it
chickens
is? It's just like
clucking.
the women try to get into a man because they know the men can't really get at them. So they just try to go at
Yeah.
us. And then they go after whatever hurts. They go after my sex life, my race, my religion, my ethnicity, my this, my that, my this. And if I say
Talking about
anything,
some he do
we got
coke
him.
because
We got him. He's racist or we got his ass. Like, bro, what the fuck? Y'all just got done dragging me for 3,000 hours. Fuck wrong with y'all, bro?
and they so slow they don't understand the concept of when y'all come up here and say you a cokehead, you a cokehead. He gonna come back and say, right, I am. Whatever y'all say is you right. You sure are.
Whatever
I
you
already
accuse
got a
him of
video.
doing,
I
he's
already
gonna
got
be
a
like,
video
yep,
for
Right.
yep.
that. I already got a video for that. What do you mean? We already did that. That was last year's. Hold on. Where's that video at? That was 3 months ago. Rumor. They just bring back those same rumors. Here, I'll show you right now. Where's that?
Yeah, but they
I
keep
might have
bringing it
deleted
up and
it.
stuff now.
I might have deleted the video, honestly, but I had
I
it
will
No,
somewhere.
say that your comments are very interested in the proof, as
Yeah,
Girl.
yeah. I got rid of
am
the
I.
video. Yeah.
You gotta put
Somebody
the.
said your Christmas live stream saved their life, baby boy.
Yeah, small. Yeah, yeah,
mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh, that's
We had
dope.
a. Thank you, bro. We had a good live stream on Christmas. We did a Christmas tree. Like the winner got $100 for the best Christmas tree, and a lot of people watched. So it was pretty cool.
Oh, that's
Just to
what's up.
we don't celebrate Christmas, but just to give back to the community. You know what I'm saying? But look at my picture. Look at my picture for them. Look at my picture. My profile picture. Look at this shit, chat. Y'all see, I'm Tony Montana in my profile picture.
Nobody got time.
You see what I'm saying? I already did a whole video on that shit. We already had a whole video on that. Remember, Poppy?
But
Yeah.
they too in their feelings. They don't understand. Like we're not in our feelings.
We're not worried about shit like that.
This is
That's
for
what it is.
entertainment purposes
Oh
only.
my God, 11,000. Bride and groom edition at the engagement. My little brother, congratulations, little bro. Let them know what you're wearing right now. Let them know what you're wearing.
So what I got on right now?
24 hours, 11K, bro. That's crazy. I'm like, go do Afghan content. Fuck, you're right. Shit. That shit booming right now. That's my first video ever on Afghan shit, and that shit popped off. Boom, boom,
How
boom.
you gonna be on Bayboy page and he be talking like that about women and about black people?
I don't even do. I
Y'all
don't
sitting
never
in here
do.
talking about him. So it's kind of contradictory.
I know, for real, hypocritical. And we don't even pay attention. You see how we just run into their live? We just run into it on accident. And then boom, it's just the worst thing. They're just have my picture up, AI pictures of me looking crazy. And I don't care about that type of shit. One of them called me the biggest one called me a big body, bad built looking bitch. Do you know
Oh
what she
shit.
looks like? She can't even say 2 words without breathing. So I'm like, come on now, I'm not gonna argue, back and forth. It's
Oh
not worth
shit.
it. All
That was
right,
the one that sounded like this and was like, I'm gonna kick you in your face and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna.
exactly.
I'll breathe.
Elizabeth, you ready
I'll
to
see.
you?
Oh shit, she's camming up.
Oh, guest
She's
violation. You
ready
filed
to.
a violation.
I was gonna bring up the proof. I didn't mean to turn my
Cougar,
camera.
Cougar, you gotta come with your backup. Fuck, they got Cougar. She didn't even say nothing.
What the
Okay.
hell they get her for?
They be getting anybody on here.
Damn, they didn't even do
Good
the
Lord.
watermarks right. But Elizabeth M. hers got done right. Mine got done wrong. But who cares? Hers is right. That's all that matters. All right. You see the Elizabeth 587 on there?
Mm-hmm.
I tried to put mine on there too, but it didn't do it right, so it's fine. All right, can you explain this? What we're looking at?
Okay, so down in the chat, I did tag somebody, Julie, and I said the exact website that this is. Everybody can copy and paste it into their Google Safari if you use it. I don't know how it is from pasting it, but I do know if you find the call log, call incident
Get the other one.
tab,
Let's go to the call one, right?
and as you can see at the bottom, there is 1,707,000 reports.
Police
I
dispatch
have to go.
incidents.
If you go back down to the bottom.
Oh, it's the next page.
No, just go down to the bottom.
Okay.
Like to the bottom of it. Okay. As you can see, there's 50 per page.
Oh my God. 1.7 million 1.7 million.
Yeah.
Chat. So this is obviously where it happened at. I'm gonna look that up real quick in a suite. Does that say suite?
I wouldn't put that up there, but I would definitely put up the first two parts. I think that is the only important part in there.
Okay.
Which is the timestamp.
Okay. And then this part right here, right where it says the
And the other part,
the
which
shmoo
yeah,
aside.
I would.
So chat, police dispatch incidents, welfare check, right here, 450. Remember, she got in a fight with HB and what's it called that, like 410, right? On that live, on that they were in. So 40 minutes later, she unalived herself. And look, it's 4:50, 50 p.m. Unaliving person. Wait, why does it say attempt?
Because it's just the call. They
That's
don't
what the
get the
call
report. It's
is.
not the report of what
Attempt.
happened
But
on the
she is
call.
saying that
Attempt.
there was never a call.
Right.
Yeah.
And they are saying that there was never a call.
Okay. So is that
That's the proof of what she's trying to contradict to you all with these fake phone calls. Is that phone call right there?
so there was a police dispatch incident
So
and they did have her address.
now we can see from that address what happened at that address, can't we? From there?
I don't think it'll tell you. I think
Oh.
that's why they wouldn't tell her. Because if it is something that happened, like, who was it that got dropped? Said they will not disclose that information.
What does that zero mean? And it says 210.
Address.
No.
And that's
Keep
the
going.
call.
Right there. What's the zero mean? And the zeros and twos and
Yeah, what does that mean?
Priority.
mm.
0 is the most. Most important.
Well, they're gonna put unaliving attempted because that's the type of call it was.
Yeah, exactly.
If they could not bring her back,
This
then
is for
that's when
real.
it turns different.
This is for real. Okay, so this morning, like I said, you guys, I listened to the whole thing. I was between everybody. I was.
Well, I mean, because everybody down in the comments, Elizabeth is
I
like,
know, but I'm gonna say it again. I was
Yeah.
hop, skip, a jump in. Oh no, my phone's about to die.
Right.
And I was listening to everybody. And this afternoon, this morning, 1 o'clock, like I said, after dealing with the police for the last 2 months, something just clicked in my head. And I was like, you can look at incident reports that were called in.
I can't even find that
Why?
address, bro. That address don't even exist, bro. It's like 13
No way.
103, 13102, but there's no 13110.
Oh, remember when they said they called, but they went to the wrong place at the first time?
13106, unless this one's
This is
13106.
Montgomery, Alabama.
This one might, you know what? Actually, I'm tripping. I think the one with the red dot is it. Hold on, no review. No, that's 13104. What the fuck? 13.
There's a date. If he goes over, it's 12/12/2025.
No, we're looking for the address. I'm sorry.
No, somebody
I
else
know,
will say
but
there's
what
a
I'm trying to
date.
figure out is this Braid's phone call or is this the confirmation? Is what I'm trying to figure out, Poppy. You get what I'm saying?
This would be the
Yeah.
phone call that she's talking about, that she's trying to get through these phone calls that she's making. Was there an
Because the
incident
address
call?
they have is a street corner. That's not a real address. There has to be 2, 4, 6, or 8. Or
But
something.
remember, they
And he
said that they
gave the
went to the
wrong
wrong place.
address.
Yeah, you
He
remember?
didn't know it.
Remember they said they went to the wrong place at first. Do you remember that?
But then they found her live.
Yeah, they said
They
all
pinged
that.
her phone. That's what they can do.
Right.
So how'd they find the right address and who? And that's what I
They
want to
can
know.
ping the
That's
phone.
where
If he
that's where
gave
they gave the address at right there.
right, it was just a crosshair. If
Oh.
he gave the
They gave the
live,
address right here, this corner.
Okay.
But how did he even get
if
this?
he gave the live to the police, they can pinpoint the phone. But they don't put that down. They just put the call.
Yeah,
That's all that is. That's just documentation of a call being made.
Mhm.
You're welcome, user.
So there's 13-1. Okay, so it should be right here on this corner then, right? Boom. Which one
Somewhere
is this?
there. Again, he could have just gave a pinpoint
Oh,
location.
that's it. Is that
That's
it?
the house.
That gotta be it. No, that's 13101. That's 13101. Watch, let me show you. It's 13101. Oh, right here, we're looking for 13100.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for 13100, right?
Go back.
But we go here. This is 1301, bro. Yeah, look. Watch. See, it says 1301 right there, Holly Court.
That's not
13101.
Montgomery. That's not Montgomery, Alabama. That's Rockville,
shit, I'm
Maryland.
in the wrong place, brother.
Thank you, whoever caught that in the chat.
Shout out my boy, Big Motherfucking Sixer. I know you're not even in here, but he went crazy earlier, Pop.
Dr. Pretty Mamba.
Pop, when I tell you he went crazy,
Did he?
you were here? He wanted to go crazy in Kai's live, but then I got busy and I got dropped from that panel.
So what made me think about Alabama and looking into that was the lady who came up on HB's live. I feel as though she was very intentional, saying that she went to church with Rizzy. Something just didn't hit right feeling wise in that chat when she came in.
Oh, it's a partial address. It's saying I don't get it. 13100 Black. That's why it's BLK. That's what it says. BLK Holly Court. That's why I'm getting it wrong. Where is it at, bro? Fuck, bro.
Who has pics with Rizzy?
Damn, I don't know. Maybe Bray didn't have
You
the
have
right
it
address.
as court?
So
you
this
have
is
it as court?
So I mean, okay, yeah, I get the police right, but we don't even have it confirmed if the police went to the house or not.
Because if something did happen, they're not going to put that out.
Right, I get that, but I'm saying we don't have.
But she's trying to say that nobody called on 12/12/25 at 4:50, 5 o'clock
Somebody
p.m.
definitely did call the police, and somebody did say somebody's attempting to schmooze side, and they definitely did give this address right here. Sweet, is that a sweet?
Hi. You want to be part of the drama too?
I don't know, y'all. Did she not say that? She's saying she said that. I didn't hear that. I don't know. Okay. I didn't know if she said that. If what's her name said that or not. I don't really listen to her too much. I need to get her on though for sure.
Good morning. Good morning, host. Good morning,
Good morning.
panel.
Good morning.
You're not gonna find that address because the information that you're looking for, that you're looking at is for Maryland, the state of Maryland. There's a Montgomery County, Maryland.
That's
That
where
is
I was
not
at. That's
Montgomery.
where I was
I
at
live in
before.
Montgomery. No, no, no. I live in Montgomery. The information that you are currently pulled up and looking at is for Montgomery County in Maryland.
Yeah,
You
that's
have
what
the
it first
wrong
took me.
information.
That's where it first
He
took me. But
switched
then they
it to
told me to go to
Alabama.
Alabama. I was in Maryland in the
That's
beginning.
that's
That's where I
that's
was at in the
but
beginning.
the screenshot that you're looking at, there is no street called Hallett in Montgomery,
Right,
Alabama. That
right.
is
That's
Montgomery
where I'm
County,
confused. That's where I'm confused.
Maryland.
That's what I'm saying. It's only in Maryland. It's
And
not in Alabama. That's where I'm throwing
right,
off.
I'm clearing it up for you,
Thank you,
but
thank you,
there's two
thank you.
Montgomery counties. Montgomery County, Alabama, and
So
Maryland.
are we saying that this phone call could possibly not even been Braid, or is
No,
this like was you know?
no. What she's saying is, look at the call log. Does the call log say Montgomery, Alabama?
Let me show y'all what it says. It says Rockville, Rockville, City Rockville.
What state is it?
It doesn't say a state, bro. It got to be Alabama, obviously. Right here, Halley Court. This is Rockville. This is Maryland, like she said. This is Maryland, bro. This is where
So that's
Maryland.
not a
This is not
Montgomery,
this.
Alabama
This is
call
not
log.
it, bro. This is not. This is a whole different phone call.
No, no, hold on. So maybe they were calling the wrong place.
Did
Maybe
she
they
say
need to call Maryland, the
Maybe
coroner
it's
in
a
Maryland
maybe it's
now.
a different state, and
no?
somebody else
No.
tried to commit suicide, bro.
Elizabeth has the call log from the wrong state.
That's what I think. I think it's not the right state, bro. I think this happened in another state, also. Obviously, no. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
What?
that's why they were saying you have the wrong state. There's those streets don't exist in Montgomery, Alabama. So the call log is from Montgomery, Maryland.
Right. And what I'm saying is, since nobody knows where this young lady was at, what if she was in Maryland and no one called the coroner's office in Maryland?
Mm.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
All right. Well, let's see where Germantown and Silver Springs at. Where they at? What state?
Maybe she was in
Maryland.
Maryland.
This is the Maryland call log. They're right, bro. This is not Alabama. This is Maryland, bro.
Playboy noticed she's gone now all of a sudden.
Nah. They're right, bro. Pop. They right. They right. That's a Maryland call log. That's why I was asking questions. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Because we're in. Yeah, bro. That didn't make sense, bro. That's
But they
somebody else.
didn't call anyone in Maryland, bro, is what I'm saying.
Who didn't call nobody in Maryland?
HB, bro.
We don't know that.
Yeah, bro, everyone knows no one called nobody in Maryland.
So is that what you're saying? We have to recount?
Yes.
But the article says
Yes.
she unalived in Alabama.
No, they're doing an
She was
investigation.
in Chicago.
Listen, they're doing an investigation wherever she's like technically from. But where it happened is a whole different story.
Why they're saying it? The police in Alabama are investigating. I just showed you complex and what's it called?
That's because
She
that's
was
probably where
in
she's from.
Chicago. She was in Chicago.
She went to
Y'all
school in
way off.
she got her degree in
Listen.
Chicago.
Riziki died.
She was the
Listen,
room
hold
she
on,
was
hold on. Let me
in.
just put it to rest
Look
right
at
now.
the background. The
Listen.
room she was in, that's
Okay,
Chicago.
she unalived on December 12th at the age of 27, according to officials in Alabama. In Alabama.
She
She
did
died
not
in
look at.
Alabama. That's what they're saying. TMZ never brings
That's
the
not
complex.
true. That's not true. It's not true.
So you think she unalived in Chicago?
I know she did. You got to look at the background in her last live. I know you can't get to it, but in the screenshots, it's the same room she was in on previous lives. You got to look at the details.
So you think it happened in Chicago? I don't get what merit behind that.
From that last live, her background, that was her Chicago apartment.
Yeah, but you know what it sounded like? It sounded like she was lying about all those places. Like,
It's gonna come out.
right. Um, it's in. See, they're saying the Montgomery Police Department is the ones investigating it, which is in Alabama.
Exactly.
Which is
Because
in
it was done
Alabama.
online. The bullying was done online. That's the investigation can happen worldwide. You know what I'm saying? So they probably took it home wherever she's from naturally.
They're gonna the first piece of investigators are wherever the body was at, bro. That's just how it goes. They're not gonna have a body here and we're gonna investigate over here. No, that's why people hate having different people in
But
their counties. So whoever finds the body first, no matter what, starts the investigation. No matter what. So whoever found the body got the investigation, and it says right here the Montgomery Police Department's confirmed an active, ongoing investigations. So I'm 100% positive that she unalived in Maryland,
What shoes are you and Kurt wearing right here?
in Montgomery, in Alabama.
Is it wearing a Gap?
Yeah, it says everywhere, bro. Everywhere that it happened. Look, Montgomery police
we're
again.
back to square one, and
We're back to square one, chat.
that's what it all comes down
Comes
to.
down. I
Just
swear to God, it was just
Elizabeth, we need you to go do some more research.
it was a roller coaster ride, bro, for no reason. I most hated. Most hated.
Yeah.
You might have some merit, bro. You back in the race now. You back in this shit now, bro. You killing it.
It sound nice, and it wasn't it.
See, she was in Alabama. She was in Alabama. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. At least we got to the bottom of it, guys. At least we got to the bottom of it. At least we know
No,
that.
not
You know,
to,
we're
we
at least
don't know yet. Shit.
we're disseminating information, guys. Sometimes that happens. You know, like it is what it is. Well, at least we got to the bottom of it. She was in the wrong state. That's what I'm saying. That was confusing me. I'm like, wait, it's over here, but you're saying it's over there, but they're saying it happened over here, bro. You get what I'm saying? That's where that Elizabeth girl confused herself. That's what she did, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. You're cool and stuff, but you got to take that goat off your name.
She sleep?
I don't think Candy meant to come up. I'm just trolling, Elizabeth. Thank you, though.
Bro, there should be like some type of proof that she's gone, bro. I don't understand any of this shit, bro.
Look, she died on December 12th in Montgomery, Alabama. You read that? In Montgomery, Alabama. The 27-year-old, known for sharing her struggles with mental health and her close bond with her service dog, Chief, unalived on December 12th in Montgomery, Alabama.
But there's no record of it in Montgomery. That's what I don't understand, bro. Why are they making it so weird, bro? There's got to be a record of her just being unalive. Not how, why, when, where, nothing. I understand the investigation, but the part you said is true. They're supposed to tell you. If someone said keep reading, I don't know.
I got it. It's right here. Police are now investigating the circumstances surrounding her death, TMZ reported. Further details about the investigation have not been released. Concern has since spread across social media, with fans claiming she unaliving herself after being targeted by cruel online bullying. Fans also claim she took her life during a TikTok live stream, according to the petition. Police have not confirmed these claims.
See?
Her cause of unaliving has not been released. Her cause of unaliving has also not been released, as the investigation remains ongoing. Her family and friends have also declined to comment on the allegations.
Allegations.
Rizzy's TikTok page has been taken down. Even the church is shouting her out right here. They're like, regarding to her past, our church family is grieving the heartbreaking loss of someone deeply loved and deeply valued, Riziki. So there's, a pastor shouted her out. They did on Facebook.
Yeah, but these people could just be hearing shit too, though, bro.
Yeah, that's true too. And they know she struggled with mental health issues, so they probably
Right.
Oh, she actually know. Hold on, let me see. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
What the fuck?
You can find anybody else.
Right.
She's not here, bro. That's the one thing. But obviously they're and what I could say is maybe they are handing it over to the feds.
That's like the only thing.
Maybe they are handing here. Look, here's people in Montgomery, Alabama who unalived on Christmas. Let's see. All right, let's see, chat. Right here.
On Christmas?
Christmas, yeah. 1980 to December
Oh,
24th.
through.
He died on Christmas this year. He was like 6 years older than us, 6 or 7 years older than us. And he unalived on Christmas.
Ooh.
This guy right here
Ooh.
on the screen, bro.
Oh.
The guy on the screen. You don't see the guy? This is just showing random people in Montgomery,
I don't
Alabama.
see a guy. That's why.
Oh, okay. It says Scott Edward Walker. Look at this girl's your age, Pop. She unalived December 12th. She unalived the same day as Rizzy.
September. Damn. No, yeah, December. Same day, bro. Hold on. Go back up the same day? Same day.
That's what I'm saying. She unalived the same
In
day.
Montgomery, too?
Yes.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on over there?
This is how you get the
Something
obituaries. I don't know how she.
weird.
We don't know how she unalived it. I haven't seen how she unalived.
I'm saying if Rizzy's not on here, but this lady is on the same day,
Age
in the same
38.
area.
Here's her obituary, her photos, her accounts. Come on, bro. What are we talking about?
It's like some Kanika Jenkins shit, bro. Something fishy going on, y'all. If we can't find her name with this lady's name in the same area on the same day, bro, it's something weird. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Let's see. Well, it's just like it's good for it to be out too, just so that way people can stop, and let her rest. Oh, this person got unalived on my birthday.
Oh.
Let me see if there's a way we could narrow it down. No, there isn't. Let me see. Oh my God.
Damn, the same day, same city?
Same day. They have somebody who was unalived on the same day, chat, and
in Montgomery.
In Montgomery, Alabama, and Rizzy's not there. I mean, like I said, I know she's unalived. It's just weird.
So do you think? So hold on. So do you think that's who TMZ could be talking about? Is that young lady?
No, they're talking about Rizzy.
And they just got mixed up. They don't know.
What do you mean mixed up?
You get what I'm saying? Like they call and try to get as much info, right? And they say, yeah, we can't tell you this, but we could tell you this lady unalived herself in Montgomery, da 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 da. And then they just go with the rest of the story from what they hear on TikTok.
It could be a possibility, bro. Who knows?
I'm saying, like, because it don't make sense, bro. Ain't nowhere to be found. I never seen this.
Yeah, Chad, it's going to 2024 now.
Who's smarter than TikTok? You tell me, bro. They can't find it.
Yeah, it's over. She's not on here, bro. She's not on here. Look, it's going to 2023 now.
Yeah,
You're smarter than TikTok. That was funny.
Yeah, nobody's smarter than TikTok.
She's not on here, bro. She's definitely not on here. And like Poppy said, there was this girl.
Same day.
Who was unalived the same day in the same.
What city? And that's probably who TMZ is reporting on, not knowing that's not the same person that was getting bullied.
Right. And she's on the first page, Jad. Look at this one. This girl, rest in peace, Miss Monet.
Someone see what time she did it at.
Let's see if we can look up her unaliving. Miss Monet.
Yeah.
Shamika Ross. Miss Monet.
What time would that happen at? You want to come up, Amir? If she says she found something.
Obituary, bam! First thing that comes up.
What?
When I just looked up that girl, this girl Monet, I type in her name, the first thing that comes up, obituary for her.
Everything.
Boom. The first thing that comes up, obituary. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's why people find it weird. Boom, obituary. Boom, here's obituary. Memories. Monir's obituary. Died December 12th, same day as Rizzy. Same county, same everything.
They said check findagrave.com.
Find a
Someone,
grave.
yeah, someone said they found something.
You see this, no pop? What I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's why it's weird
The
to me.
first person that came up.
The comments is cracking me up.
Same city, same day, same situation.
Well, what they say? Well, what they want me to
How
look
can
up?
TMZ not get confused if that was the case? You get what I'm saying, though?
What was this shit called? Dig a grave? What?
Find a grave, I
Find a
think.
grave.
Let me see.
When they said just leave that lady, rest in peace. Don't show that lady.
We're not. She's good. She's rest in peace, man. God bless
They
her.
say multiple news outlet.
How do I spell her name? Is it on this website? Is this website going to charge me $50 and take me 500 places? And yeah, I'm not.
No, she's on the website. I just seen the picture.
Screenshot it. Tell her screenshot and send me.
I did. I got it.
You got it already?
You want to put it up or
Yeah. Go ahead.
yeah.
Put up.
Try to send it to you? I'm gonna just send it to you, man.
Yeah, don't show that lady. I didn't. Yeah, don't.
I just wanted to show why people are weirded out. That lady was unalived the same day as Rizzy in the same place, Montgomery, Alabama. Same whatever, and you Google her name, first thing that comes up is obituary, but maybe she's not under investigation like Rizzy. Maybe sad.
You get the picture? It says her burial details are hidden, which is weird. Her person said. You see the picture, bro?
Hold on, I'm looking for her.
Oh, okay. I sent it to your phone.
I got it.
And one of your mine says RIZIKI.
No, we don't need. I got it. This right here is fake, bro. Not fake,
It's
but
from a website.
look what it says. Burial details unknown. Memorial ID. What does a memorial ID even mean, bro? What are
I
we
don't
talking
know.
about?
Look for it. This is from a website, bro.
Let me check. Let's see what memorial ID means.
I know the person that sent him to me didn't make it up, is what if you're asking me.
It went to fucking TMZ and everything.
They said it was more likely a cremation.
Let me look her up real quick.
They said it's made up. Or GP, whatever that thing called. GPT.
It's on findthegrave.com, whatever. If you guys want to look it up. Bro. I ain't dealing with these folks. They're saying anybody can post on that website. Maybe that's why they're saying it's fake.
And it has no details on it. And I just put that
Well, they're
memorial
saying
ID.
if you're cremated, and they said they didn't see a body at the burial, so maybe she was
It
cremated.
was a
That would be
memorial service. Not a burial. It was like a
They said there was
memorial.
no body though.
I know. You saw the picture, right, Poppy?
No, I just heard that there was no body, and I was like creeped out.
Well, I think I'm confused. The comments is confused. The pen is confused.
Well, you guys are the ones messy. Not you guys. Messy talks the one confusing everybody because they're fucking telling us that this shit's not real. Not them, but some of them. Some of the groups are. They had a whole live about it today, and then even $2 said she wouldn't. She wouldn't find it that crazy strange if she was in a motherfucking mental institution somewhere. Chad, an 11-year-old kid got pew-pewed right next to my mom's house in the apartments my cousin used to live in. Literally 1 minute drive. They weren't the target. His family was pulling out the apartment complex, and a bullet came in and hit the 11-year-old girl in the head. I don't know what happened so far. This shit is crazy, Chat. Happened this morning. You never know. They were just minding their business about to leave.
Did she live? She's alive, right?
No, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. He's still there saying critical.
Oh, you hear Joel's neighbor?
What? Yeah, his parents.
Yes.
I saw that.
Why'd you do that?
Okay, I got some. That's why I should have been checking my DMs. I got a lot of shit in my DMs we can go over right now. Hold on.
Hey, baby boy,
Yeah.
did you check my DM?
Not yet. I'm going through them right now. What is it? Something important?
Yeah, it was on Facebook this
Oh
morning.
yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. Thank you for that. I did get that.
I wasn't able to send the rest of it
Yeah, I went and checked it out.
because you hadn't messaged me back.
I opened it. Yeah, those people are crazy. You know what they're starting to do, Poppy? On the Carmelo case, they're starting to attack me on Facebook.
What?
They starting to attack me on Facebook now. One who?
You and ZR1.
It's one who.
For what?
Anything. Anything and everything. I mean, how much more proof do we need, bro? If the police are saying it happened, I don't get it. Why? What's the problem?
Well, they're saying that tuberculosis showed up to court that day.
Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about. She did, but she didn't go inside the courthouse. She showed up, but she didn't go inside the courthouse. I mean, we showed the paperwork. I don't know what more they want to see. They're such liars, Nana. Like,
I know.
That's why they're taking it to Facebook, because they know we're not on there like that. And they can spread their narrative over there. One who stay on Facebook. It's for older people. Popular TikTok creator died 11 September 12th or December 12th. Alleged live stream. Montgomery Police Department prompting an investigation by the Montgomery Police Department into the circumstances surrounding her unaliving. Why is Montgomery Police Department investigating? Here we go. Who is Riziki? And then
I guarantee you nobody knew about that other girl unaliving herself the same day, same city.
we don't. Yeah, I know, that's crazy.
I guarantee nobody knew that.
That's crazy. Well, we don't know if she attempted it or she got it done. Still, we don't know. TMZ reported that authorities are examining whether cyberbullying may have played a role in her death. The Montgomery PD confirmed it is investigating the circumstances, but has not released additional details. Police have not confirmed reports circulating on social media that the death occurred during the live stream. If you or someone yeah, it's pretty much the same stuff, guys. I mean, it's not too much to say about the shit. I mean, we're gonna have to take trust the police at this time. At this time, like, It's obvious that it happened, right? I mean, there wouldn't be this much. You can't just fake your unaliving, bro. That's not how life works. You can't just fake unaliving. That's actually against the law to fake being
Hey, bro,
unalive.
that other girl, the same day. Do you think it would be wrong to look into that?
No.
Do you think we could see like what time and how that one happened?
Let me see.
I hope I'm not asking crazy questions. I'm just wondering why, because of the TMZ, them calling around trying to figure out anything they can get, and they hear something that happened in Montgomery, Alabama, of a suicidal, and they could have got confused with that. Is what I'm saying. They're saying mute me. I can't win. All right, y'all.
It's not saying, bro. It's just not saying like how it happened. It's just like see the obituary does not specify how she was unalive.
Mm.
So allegedly, nobody don't really know.
Man. I mean,
Nobody.
the police are investigating the guy. I mean, what more does people want? I don't get it. Police are investigating it. They're saying that they're investigating it. There's
But investigating what if we don't even have proof of that part, the main part? You called every coroner's office, they can't tell you. You talk to any police, they can't tell you. I mean, you got to at least know someone's unalive. At least the bare minimum, bro.
That's true. At
That's all
least
I'm
a little
saying,
bit.
right?
At least a little bit, like a
A
tiny
little
bit.
bit. Just because they're telling you it is, it don't mean it is. We need proof. They gotta tell us proof, bro.
Fans are saying constant bullying pushed the law student to the edge during a broadcast on December 12th. While cops have
see they're blaming that HB. Hey, can somebody send me that when HB and Candy were going at Rizzy when she was in the comments that last live stream? It was that guy. I forgot what the guy's name was. It was a guy's live stream, and HB and Candy were in there going in on Rizzy. Can somebody send me that?
police are officially investigating the heartbreaking death of TikToker Riziki Elenre after reports she ended her life on a live stream. Fans are saying constant bullying pushed the law student to the edge during a broadcast on December 12th. While cops haven't confirmed the video details yet, the community is devastated for the ministry leader and her service dog, Chief. This is a tragic reminder that words have real consequences. Police are officially
Once again, that's not a credible thing. Nothing. That's just somebody doing the YouTube, bro.
There's not one person that said it yet, bro. Until it comes out, huh?
Heartless acts. Okay.
Somebody send it to me. Somebody send me that live, that last live. Please go ahead and DM it to me. That last live where they were going at Rizzy. Chicago, Illinois, death news. What?
A statement from Church Without Walls, Carrollton. Our church family is grieving the heartbreaking loss of someone deeply loved and deeply valued, Riziki Elenre. She was part of our ministry family. A bright and brilliant young woman, full of purpose, faith, and promise. She served faithfully, graduated college, and was pursuing her dream of law school. Her future was meaningful, and her life mattered. This is not a moment for speculation or easy answers. This is a moment for grieving, compassion, and love. Scripture reminds us that even Jesus paused to weep in the face of loss, and today, our community weeps. Today we mourn, and we ask for continued prayers for her family, for all who loved her, and for anyone silently battling deep pain. May we honor her memory by loving harder, listening better, and
They said
protecting
the
one another
TMZ
more
article is
fiercely.
gone. Someone
No,
said that
it's
down there.
not. No, it's
I
not.
swear, someone should say. I don't know if they're
No, it's
trolling or
fucking
what.
not.
They just said it's gone, bro. Don't troll. I'm gonna say your name too if you're trolling, because you was talking shit to me.
No, it's not. It's here.
Madame Shiesty. The TMZ article is gone. They said
Right here.
it's still right there. There you go, Madame. Talking about mute me. I'm gonna mute you.
All right, let's go to the video. Let's go to the video to see if there could even be charges. If we're fucking even. Here we go. Somebody send me that video, guys. Those aren't the clips, and we'll play them. But those aren't the clips I'm looking for. I'll play them though. I'm talking about the clip where Heartbreaker and Candy were on this man's live, and they were just going off on Rizzy, and then 45 minutes later, Rizzy unalived herself. That's the clip I need. I have it. I just don't know where it's at. I don't feel like digging through everything and find it.
Really happening.
Yeah, the family was.
Most hated. What'd you say to Rizzy?
Oh shit, must have it. What's in the closet, man?
Most hated.
What they say?
What'd you say to
They
Rizzy?
said, yeah.
Huh?
What'd you say to Rizzy?
Don't go on mute, Pete.
What'd you say to Rizzy,
What they
bro?
say?
They said you said something to Rizzy. What'd you say to her?
Wait, I got the clip. Hold on, let me put my
Yeah,
clip
bring
up.
that shit up, bro, because they bumped my shit.
So you got your clip?
You
So
go
you want to
first.
play your clip first?
You
Then
go
I'll play
first.
my clip.
You go first, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead, most hated.
All right, hold on. Can you hear it?
Nope.
All right.
Text me the link. Text me the link. DM me the link, and then we can go listen to the almost.
What happened to the
Like,
girl
you need to give
information?
an apology when you need to give an apology for what you did. Girl, I did not threaten to unalive a man. Execution style. Don't happen somebody dead. Huh? I hopped in somebody's bed, but I not threatened to. Yours is insurmountable when it comes to You want to apologize, then look at me and ask me to apologize. I would apologize. I would apologize. If I was given the opportunity, you were given today, just like that, you're honestly a piece of shit, and just because you're young doesn't mean anything. Because you're going to grow up and be that same type of person. And y'all babying him in the comments aren't helping at all. Well, you need to be worried about yourself. You need to be worried about yourself. You can actually get a charge from this. And it's a viable charge. Okay, and I apologize. You can't apologize for a charge. You can't be a criminal. So you over here talking about T-Tom being an unaliver and all that stuff. You literally just threatened to unalive somebody. Execution style. You just threatened to unalive somebody. Execution style. What you over here talking about?
What does this have to do with what you said to her?
I'm not playing the whole clip.
Okay. Go ahead.
We got T-Top.
They're saying that's not it. They're saying that's not it. That's not the clip they're talking about. Most hated. They talking
What
about
happened to that girl's information?
which one?
What's her
Was
name?
somebody?
Michelle. One that gave you that sent you that paper information.
Which one?
What's her name? Michelle. Right, baby? I don't know.
This is
I'm
a
high
bitch.
as hell over here.
No, it wasn't good. That shit wasn't good. No good. Wrong state.
Play some music for y'all while
Hey,
you doing
no,
that.
no, we good. We don't need no music. Most hated. Well, so what are we doing, most hated? Are you gonna say what you said to her or no? I don't get it. They're asking. The chat's asking. What'd you say to her? Was it bad?
No, because how is you going to want me to give an apology when you need to give an apology for what you did? Girl, I did not threaten to unalive a man. Execution style. So hopping somebody dead. Huh?
Hold on,
I
Pond.
hopped to somebody.
Cougar, come back on your backup page. I just got another fucking warning. A pop-up one. Come on your backup. Just drop it in the chat when you're in the chat, whatever one, so I know which one it is. There's a lot of weirdos in the queue right now. Go ahead, Most hated. We don't want to restart it. They just want to know what you said, bro. That's it.
This is a new video though. We haven't heard from Rizzy. I don't think, have we?
I got some more we gotta play though.
So they can play their clip. I want to play my clip. That's only a little taste of Rizzy.
Why don't you play your clip?
She
Which
was
one?
getting on everybody.
Well, what does your clip got to do? What
So that's the whole thing. She got on everybody.
your clip is her
She
talking
got
shit?
on me. She got on everybody.
You got something that she said to you?
Yeah. So I got my clip. What I said,
So is
and she
that what
got what.
happened? Is that what Most hated said? Most hated saying that she talked shit to him first and then he talked shit back? Is that what he's saying? Is that what you're saying, Most hated? I don't get it, bro. Go ahead, Wander.
I needed that laugh right now. Dang. It's too serious right now.
Hey, they're saying you don't got nothing, Wander. What you got? Yo, Wanderer.
Nobody's up here,
You're
man.
not saying anything, bro. All right, let me get to these clips that I got. So what'd you say to her, Most hated? Are you just gonna ignore me? I don't get it. Chat, somebody in the chat say what he said, because he not saying it.
You don't want to say it. I guess something bad.
He's on strike, chat.
If you feel like it's something bad that's gonna tarnish your name, you better just get up off the app because you know they're doing investigation, P. And we ain't heard from you yet. I wouldn't be up here.
I don't get what he wanted to show. Let's go ahead.
We'll put your name in anything in right
Actually
now.
happening.
Yeah, the family was there at the church this Sunday.
Oh, they were.
They were all there.
Hmm.
So they let us know, like they said it themselves, that they had a service a week ago.
But nothing else.
So the family was at the church, and the family told them that they could have a service, and then
Look,
he dipped, chat.
I know it. He said something, y'all.
What
Like
did
what?
Most hated say? Somebody
Like
tell me.
none of y'all attended her funeral. Y'all didn't see no obituaries. Y'all didn't see nothing else, just the family.
The adopted parents attended the funeral. I had talked to them. So they have let me know that they had attended the funeral,
Was the
but it
adopted
was a
family at
really
the
small
was the adopted
service.
family at the service this past Sunday?
Yeah, they attend the church too.
But not the African side.
No, her biological parents were there as well.
Hmm. I don't know. These days, I need proof of all kind of shit, everything.
Yeah. What exactly are y'all trying to do? Like, do y'all want proof?
Yeah, we're getting harassed. I'm getting harassed. We're getting threatened and doxxed and every damn thing else. So yes, I'm trying to sue these people. So yes, I'm gonna need some proof.
Okay. You could probably try reaching out to the brother again because I believe he's also on this app. Um, I can see if the adoptive parents want to talk to y'all, but I've made no promises.
Yeah, well, I don't know who made the what is it called? The call that it happened or she was gone, but yeah, I'm gonna need that. Follow Nosy and all the T pages on Messy Talk and all my op pages like Blow and all these people prior to coming. Is there any reason for that? Or are you a member of Messy Talk?
No,
It looks like it.
I never heard of Rescue Talk until after I got the news that Rizzy had passed away.
So you're just so happen
So,
to be following all of these.
right, I just started looking at things myself because I was trying to figure out what all of this even was. Because I know Rizzy mentioned that she was on TikTok, but no idea that she was on TikTok like this.
Hmm. Are you out of Georgia? You live out of Georgia?
I live in Georgia.
Okay. Okay.
They say, do you have an obituary?
There was no obituary or program made in the service that we had this past Sunday.
I have a
There was
question.
there
You
was
said that
no
Rizzy was
obituary or no service made from the past Sunday. These aren't clips, so these are way too long.
adopted, right?
It wasn't a legal adoption, I don't think.
Georgia, Georgia. Did they
What?
say Georgia? Did they say it's gonna be in Georgia? Is that what she said? Oh, it was a memorial. So it's no obituary, no program. It was a memorial that was gonna be held probably for friends and family in Georgia. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
She wasn't adopted at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because in 2019, she was talking to her brother about manifesting $10,000 to pay off debt, $20,000 to raise her credit score to 801, and buying a 2019 Infiniti Q60. And her brother was like, I was wondering whose status this was, basically. And so I was just wondering, she had all this money that came around, but she didn't have it in 2019. So she just basically told people that this white family took her in, or how did everybody think she was adopted?
Basically, like, she would live with them whenever she was in town. She stayed at their house quite often. She babysat for them. She was hanging out with them, like, all the time.
Okay,
They
and then
basically took her under their wing.
Were you the
okay,
caretaker?
No, no, I went to undergrad with Rizzy, and we went to the same church.
okay. I got another question. So you don't find
When
this?
did you and Rizzy stop communicating?
When did who?
When did you and Rizzy stop communicating? Were y'all cool up until until the incident allegedly?
Yes.
Okay, so y'all stayed in communication.
I didn't talk to Rizzy all the time, but yeah, we were still in communication. I talked to her just a few weeks prior.
Okay, so you would have her phone number.
Yes.
Okay.
So you didn't get any other proof that other than who told you guys that she was deceased? The church. Who told the church? You, etc.
Her brother called
Yeah, the
her
same
adoptive
person that
parents.
told us.
So her brother told everybody, or they asked her brother? Was it exactly user? Exactly user. That's exactly what I was gonna say. They must have reached out to the church. The church.
I'm sorry. This is all crazy. If you guys want to know something, go online. Obituaries are online. No black person I know ain't having no funeral without obituary. Ma'am, ma'am, I don't know what part of Georgia you live in. There is no black person on the face of this earth. It's not having a service or a obituary. And you can go online. And if it's not online, then I want you and the adopted people and anybody else to stop playing.
It's not online.
Because
So
this
who
is
asked you? It's
serious.
not online. It's not online.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's nobody, there's no casket. All of this sounded crazy when I first heard about it. That's why I don't be on messy TikTok. I be on this side of TikTok.
Oh, you knew about Messy Talk?
Yes, I used to be over there. I used to be in the treehouse with Poozy.
Okay. So you was there before you met me.
Yes,
Okay, okay,
but
okay.
I want you to stop playing. And anybody else that is behind you, ma'am, up there to the top, you sound delusional. I'm just being honest.
But I mean, more people. I mean, even I think she's unalive. You know, it doesn't make sense for her not to be. And the police are saying they're investigating it. They're saying it happened in Montgomery, Alabama, according to Complex, TMZ, and People magazine. They're saying that there is an investigation. It's happening in Montgomery, Alabama. Um, and it doesn't make sense on why. I can't imagine it not being real. You know.
Well, I've been in your room. I was just listening. I've been here the whole time. I heard somebody. I heard a recording of somebody calling.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What?
The fact that you're talking to a recording, please go your ass back to bed
Or is
because
she
you're
talking to
delusional as
recording?
hell.
Is she talking to recording?
She think that somebody's talking. You're talking to a recording. Please go to
Oh
hell back
my
to sleep.
god!
Oh,
Go back to
well, I
bed.
thought the bitch was
I thought she was
talking
And the
talking to
about
me.
fact that you
She was
said
talking.
Poozy's name, ma'am, go back to sleep. Good
girl,
night.
girl, I don't know you, Dusty. Let me
Go
tell you
back to
something.
bed. Good
You better
night,
go,
baby.
you
Good
better
night.
go eat a dick.
Good
You
night,
better go
ma'am.
eat a dick.
It's past
You
your
better go eat
bedtime.
a dick.
I
It's
thought
Yo,
she
You
past
was
your
better
it's
go
talking
eat
to
a
okay.
bedtime. Good
It's
dick.
night.
recording.
okay to be
And
I
I'll
thought
go
she
wrong.
was
back.
It's
talking
okay.
in past
Don't
Good
worry
night.
tense.
about it. I'll find out
It's
who you is,
okay to be
I thought
Dusty.
she
wrong.
was talking in
It's
past
okay
tense.
to be wrong, y'all. It's
I thought
okay.
she was
Why y'all
talking in
going at
past
her like
tense. I
that?
thought she was talking shit to the recording. Not really thought it was a person.
I thought she was talking to me, but I just kept quiet because she's a lady.
Oh
But
no, no, no,
Oh
no. I
yeah.
wasn't.
to
No,
the guy at the
I didn't
top, I'm
know.
like, I'm the only
And
one
and
here.
I don't know. I don't know who this who that Dusty bitch is, but she better know I don't play no games.
I
Oh
believe
my
it.
god. No, let's not do no name
You
calling,
ain't
please.
gotta be afraid of me. See, I'm not that, and I'm not this. You better go find something to do. You sound musty, and your breath stink.
Bro, that
You're barking up the
I'm
right
not gonna lie,
tree.
that show was hella funny though. You gotta admit that.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that was a recording.
I
Cause
thought you
I
were
was
talking.
like,
User request back, user. I thought you were talking. I thought you were talking to the recording. Like I knew. I thought you knew it was a recording, and then you were just talking shit to the recording, knowing it was a
no,
recording. I
because
didn't know. I
not
thought she
none
was
of it
having.
made sense.
Oh, who has? She
Girl, I
already
don't care nothing
reported.
about you reporting me.
She's already reported. She's already. You gotta
Hey
come
y'all, can I
automatic.
say something?
User, come back. Request back. User 69. User 69. Request back. Go ahead.
Okay, so my expertise is burial insurance. That is what I do for a living. I sell funeral expense insurance. There are different types of policies. Everybody don't want the glitz and the glamour, depending on what you pay, what you want to have, and cremations are no different. You can also just have a graveside service, or you could just have a service without the body. All those things are options. Not everybody has obituaries. Not everybody has a body present. There are different ways to do funerals, and they do it all the time.
Right, but
So
the
it's not
thing
just one set
where
way.
they're having an issue is that the coroner's saying they don't have none of it anywhere, and the coroner's supposed to at least release that yes or no if they have the body or
The
not,
death certificate.
or
They can
anything.
request. Okay, so I live in Alabama. I live in Montgomery. In the state of
Oh,
Alabama,
you're
you
there.
cannot get. Yeah, I said it in the comments.
Oh, I didn't.
Okay.
In the state of Alabama, you cannot get a death certificate if you are not immediate family, a legal representative, an attorney, or anything of that nature. In Alabama, it will remain private for up to 25 years. After that, it will go public and anybody can see it. You can't just go around pulling
There you
death
go,
certificates.
guys.
Why was the lady acting like she couldn't? It wasn't. She was looking and she was digging on the phone call, or the police department, right? And they're like, they only had. There's no police reports of it. Like, there's
Also, the family can request that information not be told to the public. A funeral can be private.
right, right.
They can keep that stuff private. It's a young lady on here that I know named Keita B. She's currently doing a series about this. Her husband unalived, and she was unable to get any information because the family made it private. They even buried her husband without her, and she couldn't even get the information. And she was his wife because they made everything private. It is very much possible for the family to do that.
No obituary, no nothing that your cousin's husband had.
Now,
Can I
if you have
ask?
a small intimate service, why do you need obituaries? According to what the friend said, she said the parents were there. They had a small ceremony, a funeral, or whatever it was, for just that immediate family. That's it, that's all. And then they celebrated her life with everybody else on that Sunday.
It makes sense because it's supposedly all this happened because of online. So maybe they didn't want nothing online. You know what I'm saying? Obituaries are online. A lot of things are online. So maybe they just washed everything from that. Right? That makes sense.
It's just
Can
like
but
there's no
by
sign of her on the internet besides this, these pages, these gossip
Right.
blogs on TikTok. Other than that, you can't even find nothing really about her on the internet.
Like factual stuff.
Yeah, it's weird, but I
And it
get
and
it.
could
that
be for a reason. You never know.
If they do got some money, they probably just wanted to clean it all off the internet.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
So what I was going to say is,
275.
even though they wanted to keep the information private, if you look online to look up anything of her information, there is no credible news postings about it. You only have the blogs that are saying what we're saying on the internet that happened. And even if they wanted to keep her information private, there should have been something in the newspaper because of so much outrage that's been on the internet. And nobody is looking into it. We're not getting no type of information. Every police station is saying they have no record.
Right.
Most times they say
No,
we
that
can't
wouldn't be the
discuss it.
case.
Okay.
Under the Freedom of Information Act, you can get the police phone call to 911. You can also get body cam if they have body cam there. So for them to say they have no record of it, that would not be true unless it did not happen there.
That's what I'm saying. It's like all I see is the blog posters, TMZ. I see no credible news source that has anything
Well, that's where
about it.
everybody's having reasoning for why that is because they could keep it quiet. Obviously, the family requests that. That's what I'm getting out of it, right?
But how many times there was an incident on TikTok when creators took their life and it was so much publicity behind it because they wanted to get rid of this app? You really think they gonna cover that up? That's another strike for them to be like, hey, yeah, we need to get rid of TikTok because of this.
It's a tough one to call, man, and people playing. It's such a delicate topic, right? Because a girl lost her life, and internet bullying and cyber bullying and everything in between it. And for somebody to say that it's not real, when we know Rizzy was bullied, correct? We know she had. We know some shit did happen to Rizzy, right? We know she was bullied. She did attempt to take her life. Well, we don't know that for sure, but from what we've heard, she didn't suffer with mental illness. So to say that, like common sense and like, come on, it's gonna tell us it's real, isn't it? Isn't common sense is gonna tell us like this is real and this is what happened to her, or are we just gonna go with she's fucking faking it?
I'm
I
not
don't
saying she's faking it.
not faking
You
it, but you know what I'm saying? Like she's alive.
I'm
Like
just saying, put the report out so
what?
everybody could be at ease. You know, a
Oh,
lot of
what if
people
she?
are
What if?
hurting behind this.
Yeah,
A
what if
lot
she
of
is
people was
alive? What if she
close
is?
to her.
What if she's in like the hospital right now? On
Then say that. And that's what I'm thinking because the brother said when he got on Cheeto Live, the body was still warm. So if the body is still warm, then what are you trying to tell us without telling us?
Oh. What else did the brother say
People
on
keep
She
saying
Goes
they're
Live?
talking.
What else did the brother
People
say
keep
on She
saying they're
Goes Live?
talking.
He told everybody to let it go, stop crying, and you played it a couple weeks ago.
I don't remember. I don't remember hearing the brother. I don't.
Yeah,
Maybe.
you gotta find Chico Live because he came up the next day and was like he wanted everybody to
And
let
that's
it go,
another thing,
stop
allegedly,
talking
brother,
about
because
it.
I remember a lot of people didn't even
Yeah.
believe that was a brother.
But a
So
lot of
are
people
they
saying
talking
it
about
is
her
the brother.
adoptive
So
brothers or her
no, her
biological brother?
biological brother. Her biological brother.
Hey, you guys, block Matt Shiesty. That's crazy mad. That's Matt Smash. She's a loser. She's fucking still. As much as they want to cancel me, they can't stop coming in here and watching me. Like, it's crazy. It's just, I don't get it. Um, Another thing is, um, we have a couple medical professionals, and my brother's a doctor, ER doctor. He just came from my little brother's engagement, and we have medical, my mod, and a bunch of people. The thing is that it's very hard to believe the picture also of her unaliving because usually it's more gruesome when somebody unalives herself that way because you have no oxygen to the brain, and a lot of from what I heard, a lot of nasty stuff happens. So even with that picture, I think that's throwing people off. There was 800 people in that room. I know people recorded and people are scared to come to the forefront, but I want to know, did people watch it from the beginning, or was she already propped up when she's, you know what I'm saying? What happened? What happened? You're telling me that she just set everything up and then went live and then went
Yeah,
like what?
someone came on here and told us. Remember, just kind of can't. I can't.
What'd they say?
They said when she turned the phone on, she was already on. Like you know.
Oh yeah, when she turned, but that was one person. There was 800 people in there.
But
Why is
that's
it
so
showing?
confusing. And you know what else makes me it seems weird is like, okay, maybe she was gonna try to do that, but someone got there, right? Or maybe she was trying to do something that she wasn't supposed to be doing and got caught doing that. And the attempt of doing that caused an investigation. I don't know, bro. Like it just doesn't seem like anything's adding up to me, bro.
What doesn't make sense to me is the brother said he got in his car to drive there, but he didn't call the police or whatever. And if you don't have an address, how do you know where to drive to?
Right. So did the brother say he didn't have her address?
There are people saying that they didn't know her address and that they were searching for Rizzy's address because they didn't know.
I seen a screenshot. I'm pretty sure it was like 600 or 800 people after she did it. There was a lot of people in that room. Not in the beginning, but towards the end there was. Who stopped on the side of the road?
And
The
it's like,
brother didn't know the address, so how was he going to
I
drive
remember
there?
that user. It's just like okay. So what you got to ask yourself this, right? Is why would the police department say they're investigating Shmuicide and is online bullying? Why would they say that? If they're what would the police department in on it too? You get what I'm saying? A lot of shit doesn't make sense, bro. You get
did
what I'm
the
saying,
police
Pop?
literally say it was a schmoo site?
Yeah, they said they're investigating a Shmuicide for his internet bullying. That's what they said. And it keeps saying it said she got unalived in Alabama. Now they have to reach out for to the police, the local news, whoever did those reports. They have to reach out to the police for comment. Usually they'll be like, no comment or police refuse to speak on this time. But on these ones, it said specifically the police are it's still under investigation. The Montgomery Police Department says. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, oh fuck, it's closed. Oh, damn, bro. Luckily, bro.
I wonder how the phone got turned on while she was already up there. They said though when they said it. That's the only part I'm confused about. They said that you could put it like on a timer where you could turn it on, but I don't know.
You can. You can do that. You can turn your phone on a timer and then make it start recording from a certain time when it's recording. You could do that, but I don't. You guys got to remember, right? And please, somebody, one more time, send me the video, the last video of HB and Candy talking shit to her. HB and Candy, they're in some man's live and they're just going off on her. I guess she was in the comments earlier or whatever. Allegedly, that's what pushed her over the edge. You know, allegedly, that's what they say. So
The last confrontation.
yeah, the last confrontation, she was in the chat. They were going. You remember that video?
Yeah.
Or was that one guy's live? And
Yeah.
I just don't know where it's at. I'll find it when I get back. Hella hot, bro. That motherfucker spilled the line of Quay. He said he's gonna make it up to me, and then he blames it on me and doesn't give my chicken or nothing, bro. So if I would have done it, because I took it out of his hand and the top was open. Shit's hella stupid, bro. Hella fucked up, huh?
Saving you.
This fucking dumb bitch, bro. Fucking want to beat his ass, bro. I swear to God, I did. Still want to beat his ass. What edited video am I listening to? Somebody tell me what video is edited. What am I listening to that's edited? Please tell me. I would like to know. I would really like to know. Please tell me what video is edited. Yeah, let me know. And you guys, if anybody's suffering with anything like that, man, you guys can always reach out to me, reach out to my mods. There's always help hotlines. And you know, I talk. I'm a good talker, so and I'm a good listener too. So y'all always just don't feel free to reach out. That shit'll make my day, helping somebody that needs help. Oh my God, they're all closed, bro. They're all fucking closed, bro. Oh my God, bro. Where am I gonna go for a Butterfinger at this time? Stupid bitch, Ibrahim. Do you guys know who else is alleging that on the Messy Talk side? You know who's saying that, all right, Poppy?
Ooh.
It's basically HB, and then there's like a mess. I forgot the girl's panel was, but there's a whole group, and there, like the dude that came up earlier, the dude that was up here earlier that doesn't want to say what he said to Rizzy. He got embarrassed and left. There's people like that that are basically they're the ones that
They
are
were saying
basically
he was HB's friend.
yeah, they're pushing the narrative though that you know the shit's fake, and I mean imagine you already look bad for bullying the girl, and obviously it's like almost 100% that the shit's real. How much more mad are people gonna be at you when you fucking say that it's fake and it's real? You get what I'm saying? These people be risking a lot of shit, bro. These people be risking a lot of shit, bro. I swear to God they do. You know, they be risking some shit. Like I be looking at it like, damn, y'all are crazy, bro. What the fuck y'all doing? You know? Are you guys open? Okay. Like, damn, I gotta steal it or no? I'm just kidding. And I don't want nobody pushing this narrative that tomorrow Bayboy thinks Rizzy's unaliving. That's not what Bayboy's saying. Bayboy, when it came across Messy Talk, I'm her, and they were listening to HB and their shit, and that's what came up. Where you at with it, Pop? Huh?
I'm just going with the flow.
Where you at with it, bro? Honest, I know you don't want to get caught up in the middle. I'm just saying, like, well, with everything that we see and we heard, with the lean that I just spilled, where we at with it, bro? You know, I always take your advice. I always ask you in real life, like, you know, before this TikTok shit, like, bro, what do you think? You know, I'll call you just to talk to you, bro, and get your opinion, this, that. If me and you talking on the back end, you know, like we normally do, what are you going to say if you had all this information? Are you going to be like, bro, there's some fucking, you know, you're a conspiracy theorist too. Are you gonna be like, bro, that she did something to her, or they're lying? You know.
I'll say I think that there is a chance it could be not real. I'll say that.
And
I
what
don't say
leads you
it's like
to?
just fully confirmed
And what would lead you to believe that it's not real?
because you haven't showed me anything that says it's confirmed except for family and friends, and that's it. From here, I mean, that's all he say, she say. But this is just me thinking,
This
bro.
is not a narrative that we're pushing.
No,
We
this
got
is what I
the
think.
message out.
That's all. But most likely, it's true, bro.
All right.
But we don't have the stamp, you know. We need the stamp.
From what I'm getting about the video proof, we're getting that she was already like that by the time she turned the camera on. So nobody really saw what happened. You see how convinced Who Asked You was?
Yep.
Who Asked You was so convinced. She's like, bro, it's common fucking sense. Who else is gonna? How are you not gonna find no obituary? So how do I, Chad? If I unalive, God forbid, tomorrow, how do I stop my obituary from coming out? Who do I don't get how that works.
Yo,
What's happening, Richard?
what up, though?
You heard the story?
Brother
Nah,
Richie
what happened
Rich.
now? What up, bro?
They called all the coroner's offices, police departments. The coroner even said TMZ called them, and there's no body. They said they can't find a body. So there's a couple people on Messy Talk that's saying that she's not unalived, and HB's the one leading that.
No obituary, nothing, bro. We could. The girl said she spent hours on here and couldn't find the phone call. We thought we found the phone call. It wasn't even the phone call.
What, the police call?
Yeah. Look for hours, she said, and there was nothing, bro.
Who the fuck just look into this kind of shit?
That's why I was like, I don't even know how to begin that.
She spent hours.
Yeah, so she said
What?
she was. Her name was Elizabeth. She came up here. She thought she found, but guess what else we found? Another girl unalived herself in the same city on the same exact day.
But it was like an hour apart. Richie's was almost at 6, I'm pretty sure, and hers was at 5.
That's kind of weird though, bro. What if TMZ called the whoever they called and they told them we can't tell you a name, but we can tell you that a girl did unalive herself in this city at this time.
This is a big thing to be wrong on.
I
They've
mean,
been
a
wrong
big thing to
before.
be wrong on. Why
They've
even
been
pay
wrong
attention to
before.
that kind of shit?
But you
This
never
isn't
know.
something you just get wrong and you continue on with your day, you
No,
know?
you're right. You can't do that. But it can happen. You're right.
And they were trying to confuse us, Rich, when I was watching it. And I was watching them present it over there today with the Messy Talk girls. It was making sense what they were saying. That's the scary part. But when you look into People's Magazine and TMZ and all that stuff, every article says the same thing, that it happened in Montgomery, Alabama, and the police are investigating it. The police commented saying it's an open investigation.
So, you think TMZ reported on some without fact checking it? I doubt it.
I don't think they would do that.
I don't think so either.
On the video that I have, I'll play for you. The coroner says TMZ called here too, and no, I don't have that body. Like,
Y'all think
okay.
the coroner actually giving out that kind of information?
Yep, I looked it up. They are. They have to. They have to. Yeah. They can't give out
Fill
details
it out.
if it's under investigation. They don't. But regardless, they have to confirm or deny if they have the body. It says it right here. It says they say yes, they have it. No, if it's under investigation, they won't give you no detail. But
Pisces, you got a request first. Hey, drop me real quick and bring me up on my other one. My other phone real quick. Hold on, bro.
I have to go get me a Butterfinger. Damn, our shit is full. Oh, who else you can come back to? 10 minutes up.
So, babe boy, can I tell you something really quick?
Yep.
So, this might be some information you won't know. I'm a flight medic out of the Bay Area, just the same area as you are. Now, when it comes down to medical information that might be sensitive or threats might be given, and that information is given to the police, us as first responders, I have plenty of times dealt with different celebrities or situations that might have terrorist threats connected to them that I've had to sign NDAs that I am no longer allowed to discuss the case outside of police and the courthouse until the case is disclosed. If this case went to the FBI, as they're stating it did, most likely all information on the case has been redacted out of any service area and is literally in the FBI's RAM until the investigation is confirmed. Once it is confirmed and actually completed, then the information will be released. But you can put information of autopsies, morgue information, death certificates, all that stuff on private information if terrorist threats and the life of the family is at stake.
Are you good? I think she got a phone call.
No, I'm okay. I'm right here. It
Oh.
is available that information can be put on private. And I'm being honest. I've dealt
Yeah,
with
but is it gonna happen right there the first day when they don't know nothing about? You know what I'm saying? Isn't it gonna be
if
reported on?
I've had NDAs that I've had to sign within the first 12 hours. I mean, you know how it is in the Bay. We've got a lot of celebrities out here. We've got a lot of athletes out here, and
Right.
I've had some things happen where I've literally had to sign NDAs within 12 hours that I cannot give any information whatsoever to anybody but the police or a courthouse on the information that I saw, observed, and witnessed. So it can be possible. I don't know if that's the case in this situation, but I'm not gonna lie. Most of us that saw that live, it was triggering, and I don't blame
Right.
anybody for not wanting to post what happened. It was
Right.
horrifying to watch personally.
Right. Oh, you saw something?
I saw part of it and then I had to back out. I couldn't do it. As a first responder, I couldn't do it. I couldn't watch her, especially since I've been on that side. I've seen her. I've seen that stuff. I couldn't stay there once I
Was
saw
she
what was starting to happen.
was she already unalived when you were in there?
No, I was in there when it was starting to first happen, and I was like, yeah, there's nothing I can do. I don't know any information. I don't know anything. There's nothing that I can do. But I
Did it,
just
and it
it
looked
was
hella
it
real. It
was
looked real, right,
triggering.
when you seen it?
Yeah, it was just triggering. It was very triggering to see something like that happen. And I don't
I can
blame
only
anybody
imagine.
for not wanting to disclose it and just let her rest. But it just seems like everybody wants to bring everything up all
Right.
because they can't find some facts out.
Did you? I know this a lot, but I know everybody wants to know. Did she do any talking when you were in there? Or no?
I only saw the first. It was starting to get a lot of people in there, but I mean it was when she was moving around a lot. It was before all the other stuff happened. I backed out. So I
Oh
mean
wow! So you were in there pretty early.
I just You know, there's nothing that you can do. People were already starting to call people and talk to people, but it's just, I mean, honestly, are we just going to keep dragging this out, or are we going to let the poor girl rest? I mean, that's honestly where we're at right
I mean, yeah, and I thought it was kind of slowing down and it was done, but after the shit I saw today, and you know what the live I was a part of, which people were some important people in that live too. I don't want to name everybody's name, but there's people that really believe that this girl is alive right now. I swear to God, they do. They believe it, you know, and it's kind of scary. Like, you know, people playing with unaliving them. I don't know if they truly believe it or if they just believe it because of evidence, but people do believe it. They
now. And
do. So
I understand that a lot of people, you know, are going to place blame where they're going to place blame. And I get that. That's a natural instinct to want to blame somebody and put somebody's name to a tragic situation that happened. And do I believe that threats are probably coming their way? Of course they probably are. It's messy talk. I mean, I can highly imagine that this is what is going on and they are telling the truth, because threats have been given for less. So do I believe that, you know, they probably have a lot coming their way and they want to prove what is true or not true? I can see that. But at the end of the day, like, this is still a girl who was dealing with stuff on her own outside of TikTok.
so why do you
And
think people are so convinced that she's who asked you? You don't have a backup page, who asked you? Because you gave me that fucking warning again. I don't know if somebody's just reporting you or not. I don't want to
Babe
get
boy,
more
check your
sympathy.
phone.
Yeah, that's the thing that happened yesterday, correct? The celebration of life or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, but they're saying there was no body, no nothing there. They're just saying it was just a church event.
Not everybody has a body at a celebration of life.
Right. So when is the funeral?
That is a funeral.
Mm. No, I think that's what's throwing people off right there. Oh, here she come. I think that's what is throwing them off. Who's Doctor? Who's that? Is that AZ?
Yeah, that's easy.
Oh,
I don't care if it was a funeral, but it was 2 days before the celebration of life.
what? Say it again. Say it again. AZ.
Word on the curve, I heard it was a funeral, but it was 2 days before the
Oh,
celebration of
so it
life.
was a funeral. It was a funeral.
Correct. Somebody said it was private.
Was there a? Of course, there was a body during that funeral, right? Obviously, there had to be. Okay, are you hearing the shit that HB saying, AZ? You might know a little better, bro. You hearing what the fuck what AZ's been saying or HP's been saying, AZ?
Yes.
She had me on one today. I was listening to her. I'm like, this girl crazy. But then once I started listening and listening more, you know, this TikTok shit with the clips, the shit it fuck me up sometimes. Shit. You know, it got me thinking I'm racist when I be listening to the clips. You feel me?
But I spoke
But
with the investigator yesterday, and they said they is investigating.
that he's getting it's being investigated, correct, Daisy?
Correct.
All right, so what do you think? All right, so what do you think HB's doing, bro? Why do you think HB's pushing this narrative, bro? Let's talk about that.
And speak on that, but the lady gone. Simple.
She's gone, right?
She's gone. Yes.
And
She's not.
Pisces, let me ask you this, Pisces. With your expertise and stuff, with everything, with all the evidence, obviously I know how you feel, but so what do you think overall? You think that's exactly what's going on with what you just said?
with what? Them hiding the information until
Yes,
investigations? I
exactly.
mean,
You know,
like I said, I've seen a lot being
but
out
she's
here.
not a celebrity or nothing, correct? Like she's just a
But
normal
it's
person.
still, if threats are being made and there's previous police reports stating the fact of threats online, it could be that way.
All
They
right,
could
here's
be
what
hiding
here
information.
I'm gonna fuck your guys' head up right now, right? I'm about to fuck your guys' head up right now. Okay, so remember Rizzy said that one time HB, if the police, if I unalive myself right now and the police have these videos that I have on my phone, you're gonna go to jail for that. Remember she said that. So now, Rizzy, we know Rizzy was a law student. You don't think Rizzy left, maybe Rizzy had this set up for this reason to take HB down? Has anybody ever thought of that? Because she said that before. She said, if HB, she said HB, like if I turn these videos on you, you're going straight to jail for fucking with me, you know? So do you think she lined this up? She had all, you know, ready to obituary, everything lined up, left to let her do it this way, play these videos, and that's why they're investigating. That's why they're being hella quiet about it.
I never heard
Maybe
that
she
clip,
left
so
all the
do you have that
evidence.
clip?
And
Yeah, possible.
remember, real quick. She did a police report. The 30, 45 minutes. She called in, did a police report on what happened. That's what they said earlier. I don't know if that's true, but that's what they're saying. That's what that phone call that HB did that same day was a police report for people cyberbullying her. So did she really do the cyberbullying? The police reports believe like did she set this up? You know what I'm saying? Did she set this up to make
She
sure
runs
HB goes to
smart,
jail?
bro. She was smart,
Playboy,
huh?
And is that fair? Is that fair to
I
set
never
somebody
heard
up to
her
go to
say
jail?
that. So do you have a clip?
You get what I'm saying, AZ, or no?
See where you coming from, but I never heard her say that. So you got that clip?
Say again. You didn't hear her say what? You didn't hear her say what, AZ?
That you said that she said that HB was over bullying her and she had some stuff in her phone. I never heard that clip.
Yes. Yeah, I gotta find it. Who has it? Hold on. Here's how I do it. Since 500 people. Whoever has that clip of Rizzy saying that HB can go to jail if she unalive that day. Remember, she's like, if I unalive HB, you'll go to jail for what I have in my phone for the videos I have. It's on Reddit. They're saying that she did that. AZ. She said that. AZ. How I know she said that? You don't know she said that. AZ.
She said that a few times to a few people. You can go to jail for what you said. You can go to. She
No,
said
but
that like
remember for HB, she was like confident. Remember,
she
she's
wanted to
like,
get her.
if I, the police see this clip right now, you're going to jail, HB. Like, you know, if I'm on the live, you're going to jail. She did say that, bro. She said that. No, she was talking about HB in the video. She was talking about HB. The video I'm talking about, she was talking specifically about HB. She said HB. She said heartbreaker.
They sent you the clip. Can you roll the clip?
Who sent it?
I said if somebody sent it to
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
can
we
you
gonna
roll
we gonna roll it. If I'll find it, regardless, I'll find it. But somebody sent me the clip. She's alone. I remember she's alone. She's doing it live, and she talks about like, you know, like the bullying shit. She's like, if I turn these videos into the police heartbreak with what I got right here, you would go to jail if I unalive myself today. And this video is from months ago. You know what I'm saying? Somebody
You
wants to
remember?
say,
You remember?
you guys know, I would never lie on AZ or
Someone
HB. I
down
would
there
never lie
said
on
you're
those
not
names.
lying. He's not lying.
I would never lie on her name ever, especially if I wasn't sure. I would say I wasn't sure. I'm so sure. I played that clip a million times.
So maybe
And
there
bro,
was evidence left behind that we don't know about that
that's what
they're
I'm trying to say,
investigating.
Poppy. She might have left the whole fucking breadcrumb trail, and HB's fucking losing her mind. HB's going
Mm,
cuckoo.
mm.
HB going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now. Like, oh my God, what did she leave? I wonder what she left, and trying to figure it out. Is she alive? Is she not alive? Is she playing with me? You know, this. You guys got to think. As much as HB says she don't care, chat, HB cares. HB cares. Trust me, she cares. Braid, I think Braid cares. I think Braid, you know, at the end of the day, he lost a friend and whatever. He knows he shouldn't have said that shit. But I think Braid cares too. But I think HB cares in a way of her. She might get in trouble because guess who else? That Candy person. Candy has disappeared from the app, Poppy, and Candy's the last one to really bully her, talking hella shit. Somebody send me the clip, guys. That's what I'm saying. You guys got to think of this. Leading up to this, she said, "Hey, if the police had this video, HB, you would go to jail over this if I unalive myself." So you guys think a law student was that dumb to unalive herself in vain, or you think she has a grand finale behind this?
We got to hear that last video of the candy one.
HB is, I'll put it on. Let me smoke this blunt. HB is getting threatened, and it's not fair for HB to get threatened, but you know what it is? We're hosts, right? HB's big. Like, when I get threatened, we talk shit, we smile, we laugh, we act like we're not scared of shit. We're like, fuck you. But deep down inside, we're human too. So HB, the problem is, HB's hella hard-headed, so she don't let nobody even put a chink in her armor, not even a scratch in her armor. You know, obviously when she gets off the app, she probably feels some type of way, but That's why people keep trying to bully her, because she doesn't let people bully her. So people are like, oh, she's not resentful. We're going to come after her with everything we got. You heard of that 11-year-old girl got pew-pew today right by my mom's
Yeah,
house?
I heard
The
about that
fuck
one.
was that about, bro? My uncle used to live in them apartments.
It's disgusting, bro. There's a car in the car.
It's going down right there on Summersville, bro.
Maybe she's in denial about it because she doesn't want to take accountability.
Exactly. Now you're thinking
Yeah,
how I'm thinking.
that's all it is.
You are.
That's all it is.
And the medical examiner, or that lady who just came up, thank you for coming up, the Pisces lady, she's saying that, yeah, they could put it under wraps. And imagine Rizzy being a law student, knowing all the laws. What if she had everything already tucked in? She already cleared the internet, made sure there's no obituary left, a whole step, two-step, what to do, left the video. I guarantee she did, bro. I guarantee she did.
Well, she obviously wanted everybody to know what she was doing. So if that's what she wanted to do and let people know what you're doing, why didn't you leave more to let others know what you were doing and why?
Because she wanted to take HB down for sure. That's the main person, bro. I'm
makes
telling you,
sense.
this is just, and let me ask you this, chat. Is that fair? Is that even fair? That if somebody wants to unalive and and they're like, fuck it, I'm gonna unalive myself and blame him. Is that fair? Isn't that premeditated, unaliving yourself to blame somebody?
Not if a person is wanting you to do that. What are you talking about? And then, that's not right, and you're capable. That's no, hell no.
You guys think that's fair? You guys
Oh,
think
that
that's
ain't no
fair for
damn
her?
premeditated.
Hell no.
No, I'm saying premeditated for Rizzy. She premeditated herself, is what I'm saying.
I know. No,
That's
it's
not
not. No.
fair.
I mean, you got to think of it
That's
Somebody
like
like
unaliving themselves
tomorrow,
can never
Mama
be
Bear.
premeditated.
God forbid somebody like Mama Bear and Nick Bella, let's say Nick Bella. Tomorrow Nick Bella, who's been coming after me, and I done got her and she analyzed herself and leave crumbs just to take me down to jail because she was depressed. She wanted to take me. Would that be fair? I don't think that's all the way fair. I swear I don't.
Well, since you said it like that, I don't know. But
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like you're just trying to put a body on me? Like I might have said to unalive yourself. I really don't want you, and I don't want to be the cause of you unaliving yourself. You're right. HB is in denial as fuck right now. You remember when I shout out Key, but when Key first came here, Key was hella in denial too. She didn't think Rizzy was unalived. Remember?
right.
He was like, hell no, she not gone. She not gone. That's bullshit. Like she was in denial, and people get in denial.
Because people don't like to be wrong about what they were getting into. Period. They don't like to be wrong, so they're just going to keep spinning their own narrative and not being wrong. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody sent me that
she's
video.
unalive. No, she's not. Oh, she's great. No, she's not. Just everything is like just the opposite when you're just in denial, bro.
Send me that video of Rizzy. Somebody sent it to my DM right now. Rizzy telling the live if she left the video of HB, what HB said to her, that she'll go to jail right now. So that's what I'm saying. She was already thinking of putting her in jail. Remember, they were doing all that Chris Allen shit, restraining or this, that. Call the police. I'm gonna sue you. Defamation. They were doing all this TikTok shit. Is crazy, bro.
Brody, if
I've
you knew
never
Mama
seen
Bear
nothing.
was in and out of a mental thing and she was telling you she was done that before, you would never tell that girl to go do that to herself. I don't care how mean she was, crazy she was to you, would never
She's
tell that
already
girl to go
said
do
she's
it.
gonna do that before, and I talked to her. Remember, she's already said,
Exactly. And you would
I
never,
don't want to be
bro.
here. And I talked to her.
No
I'm
one
like, nah,
does that
it
on
ain't
the
that
side,
shit.
bro. No one's gonna
Yeah,
walk you to
I
the
wouldn't
edge.
egg that on. HB's
Exactly,
evil.
bro. That's out.
I don't want to keep judging HB though, because I haven't had a conversation with her myself, and I don't. People think I'm evil, and then if people hear everything about me and they listen to all those clips, and nobody's gonna fuck with me. Everybody's like, you're racist, you're this, you're that, you're evil, you're 5'2", you're a cokehead, you're whatever they're gonna say. They're gonna believe it all. So that's why I want to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, just because what people say about me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not fair, bro. It's not fair to not get the. But we've heard a lot of crazy shit she said. I know HB. I'm not saying what HB did was right. What HB did was wrong as fuck. It was the most wrong thing you could have done. But is it fair to put that body on her?
If a girl writes a letter after saying, "Yeah, this is the reason," I
And
mean,
she has videos. I'm telling you,
yeah.
I'm about to go grab that video right now. Hopefully, it's in my DM by the time I get inside. Of her saying, "HB, you're going to jail." You
But I
know.
hate to say this, HB's the type of girl who acts like she don't give a F.
That's
You
what I'm
know what I'm
saying. So
saying?
that's how she has to act on
She
the
acts
app
like
to be,
that.
because her position she's in. You can't act like no punk. no bitch. You know, she gotta act like she's hard as fuck. You gotta act like that on this app. That don't mean when she don't get off this app, she's like crying and broken down and shit. You know, on this app, you got it. That's why more people are coming after her. Like, it doesn't bother her. I guarantee when she gets off this app, it bothers her. I guarantee it.
I doubt it, fool. I think that girl is exactly who she portrayed to be.
I mean, she broke the law. She broke the law. It's over. You know, there's nothing about it. I'm just saying the fact that she left hella breadcrumbs, hella videos, just everything pointing to HB. That HB and remember, Rizzy was about to be a lawyer. HB's gonna lose that for sure. Rizzy's gonna have all her ducks lined up. She probably did it in Alabama for a reason. She probably knew the laws were gonna be fuck HB. I guarantee it's gonna come out. There's probably a certain law in Alabama why she did it in Alabama.
Where Rizzy
Because
from?
I think she's from Alabama. I know she had a spot in Chicago. They said she had another. She was at another spot in
Georgia.
California, Georgia. So she had money, bro. She could have been anywhere. It is a couple of them, but the main one she was talking about on that video was Heartbreaker. The main one, she said, I could put you in jail right now. She specifically said, HB, I could put you in jail right now with this video. That's what I'm talking about. And then unalived herself a month later.
She's from Georgia, they're saying. So, Rich, you think the girl's gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why they're still playing with her like that.
Bro, they had I'm gonna play some of the clip. They were calling the coroner and everything. Rich, the police department, Okay, so guess what the police department had? Montgomery Police Department. All they had was a phone call that morning.
No, from January.
Oh, it's from January?
January.
I thought they were, well,
25th.
whatever. They said a phone call about cyberbullying, like somebody busy being cyberbullies.
In
They
early
had that.
January.
That I'm telling you, she built a case on them, bro. You guys, you're not seeing it. What are you talking about? Thank you, Yaya.
It's like the guilt eating them up. Hell yeah, she gone. Yeah, I think she Houdini or something. I don't get it.
Just the master plan.
All right.
I mean, I wouldn't put nothing past a rich, smart person. Period.
It ain't that hard to just leave the app alone. You think she had to come up with something to leave the app alone?
Right.
And y'all can't say it's to seek attention because if she claiming to unalive herself and y'all think it's fake, what attention she's seeking?
They said that she's faked it before, but I don't know if that was on live or not. They said like 5 or 6 times or something, and then there were some real times too. But that could be a lie too. I wonder if that letter was real that everyone was talking about. They said that she said 3 names and that she wrote like a letter or something. That's crazy.
All right, let's try to get to that video and let's see the Rizzy video of Rizzy saying that she's gonna go to jail. If anybody has it, if you could send it to me, that'll be cool. If not, I'll find it.
We're discussing it if the auntie already made a post and confirmed that she's gone.
Thank you. And the police department also said in many interviews they didn't want to talk about the case, but they confirmed that she was gone. That's why I don't get
Do
why
these
they're trying
people
to
even
push this
care
narrative.
enough to call and get the real actual name, say her
Oh,
actual name?
they calling, bro. They for sure calling in.
Or are they just calling to fit their narrative to
No,
say that she
they
ain't
were
gone?
recording the phone call, bro. They had a whole elaborate thing, and if you didn't hear it, you would believe them, bro. You know.
I'm saying though, what's the point of calling around and see if somebody actually is gone or not? I think that's trolling at its finest.
Sit
You
up here
don't get
doing
no
this
worse than
here.
that.
Not shut up.
name,
Drink up
but
watching the movie.
bragging about how you have to get other people's credit scores and their social security numbers to have something. Take all your pills. When you putting in the comments, why haven't you done it yet? Why haven't you unalived yourself yet? To me. See, me at 26, I was raped at 24, and I am healing right now. I'm in the healing process. Like I said earlier in Breaking's Live, I'm not a victim because he's not going to victimize me, and neither are you. I'm not going to unalive myself because of him, nor because of you. So you putting in the comments, you'll be at peace. You putting in the comments, why don't you just take all your pills? You putting in the comments, why haven't you done it yet? Why haven't you unalived yourself yet? You putting in the comments, you love that pickle all 8 hours. You disgusting human being, right? But I think at the end of the day, I'm going to live a whole, I'm going to have a family, a husband that's caring and loving because I'm going to be healed. I'm going to
I'm gonna have a family that and a husband that's caring and loving because I'm gonna be healed.
So sad, bro.
What were they telling this girl that she thought she wasn't gonna have a family and a husband? Like, what the fuck? Hey, AZ, you wasn't nice to her either, bro. Don't act like you was nice to AZ, bro.
have children
Wait a
that are
minute.
beautiful, that are mine.
Huh?
I wasn't in this one.
Oh, you was on this one too?
No. Mm-mm. I was
Y'all,
not around for this.
y'all was good in the end or not?
Who, me and Rizzy?
Yeah.
Well, we had back and forth. We wasn't always cool.
Did you tell Rizzy to unalive herself too, AZ?
Well, I don't know.
You
Get a roll
did.
back the clip.
How many times you told her to unalive herself, AZ?
You have to roll back the clip. I don't know.
I'm saying,
But
why was it such a popular thing to tell Rizzy to unalive herself? Why was that hella popular?
first off, when me and Rizzy had an argument, it was mutual. Okay. I put her up on the backdrop and everything.
Right.
Anyway, how she was coming for me. It was a mutual argument.
I'm not talking about the mutuality. I'm saying how many times did you tell her to unalive herself, bro?
Probably once.
Nah. See, I already got
Bro,
two. That's a trick question, AZ.
if you roll back the clips, it's probably once. Yeah.
Why was it so popular to say that to Rizzy? Why was that a thing to tell Rizzy to unalive herself? Like, why when people got in a fight with her, why was that the first thing they used to say to her?
Somebody said because they ignorant.
No, but why? I don't get it. Why? You feel me, Rich?
No, it's because everybody knew she was capable of doing it and has already tried.
First
Exactly,
off,
Poppy.
On top of that,
Exactly.
when somebody venting online and they telling you about their life, people use that against you.
first off,
So
if I
they
say to my own
so they
people,
want to use that against you.
if I say to my own people, when they say something to me that's hurtful, what makes you think somebody's different?
Fuck is that, bro?
I think that lady snored more than a couple times. So
What the fuck?
They'll be in my custody, and they'll be raised by me and my husband.
And see, those are the disses to HB. I'm gonna have children. They're gonna be in my custody, and they'll be raised by me and my husband. Because allegedly, HB is broke up with her baby daddy and signed her kids over. Allegedly, I don't know if this is true or not. I don't want to talk shit, but this is what Rizzy was saying, that HB doesn't have her kids. So you see the other diss back, Rich. You get what I'm saying? It was a two way. There's a two-way streak here right now.
They won't come from a broken home. They won't be raised by their grandparents. They won't have to spend, hey Tyra, they won't have to spend,
Go
Hey,
ahead, go
baby boy,
ahead,
can
go
you
ahead,
call
go
that
ahead,
room?
go ahead,
I'll drop her.
go ahead, jaw dropper. My bad, jaw dropper.
Now you can go and do all that pussy shit you did earlier.
What?
If you can hide, you can hear. You came in MTF to do all that pussy shit in the chat. For what?
Who's this?
Yeah. Who the fuck you want it to be? Quit fucking playing with me. Don't come over here fucking playing with me.
Shit.
Fuck on your side of
Shit.
the motherfucking
Who is
side
that?
of the cold ass nigga.
I'm hurt.
Fucking
I'm hurt.
pussy.
Hold on.
It's
I'm
me,
hurt.
pussy.
Hold
It's
on. You
me,
ain't gonna.
pussy.
Hold on.
It's me,
Hold on. You
pussy.
trying to get
Hello.
my pay? You trying to get my pay? Hold on. You gonna just talk ignorantly and say dumb shit, or you gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want, pussy, because you shouldn't been fucking with me.
All right.
I think everybody confused. Who is that, bro?
I'm her. That's the lady that I didn't know that
Oh,
just don't like me because I'm not black. From what she
that's
said.
the lady that was mad at me about her quote unquote backdrop.
Yeah, she
She
crazy.
was trying to get her
I wouldn't have
moment.
to spend.
I don't even know her. I want to
Yeah,
talk to
let's
her
move
though.
on.
I want to
Not
talk to her, but I don't
important.
have the energy for her.
I'll be taking them to school. I'll be picking them up from school, picking them up from practice, because I'll be an active mother in their life. And on top of that, I'll be a prominent attorney. What will you be, HB? What will you be? Honestly,
See, you think when people get jealous too, especially when you rub money and careers and shit like that in their face, right? You think they're not gonna say the most hurtful, disgusting shit? Y'all heard what she just said or no?
from practice, because I'll be an active mother in their life. And on top of that, I'll be a prominent attorney.
I'll be an active mother, which she's alleging that she's not. I'll be a prominent attorney, which she's like, I'm shitting on you in the education. You think that's not gonna piss another female off?
Yeah, they're
It don't
smart.
apply. Let it fly.
Yeah, but it's
If
applied.
HB stupid, then it apply.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Come on, bro. It
The
was
fits the shoe.
this was directly for HB. She damn near name drops her. You know.
Who will you be, HB?
See, there you
Who will
go.
you be?
Who will you be, HB?
Honestly, you would be the person to die alone. And you would be the person that nobody identifies the body until they see that there's a tattoo that resembles somebody that they know.
That's some
Dang.
dark demonic shit, bro.
Dang.
This is some dark demonic shit,
But
y'all.
is this a
Dang.
response to something,
That's
or
what
you
they're
know what I mean?
saying. That's what they're saying,
Right.
bro.
Those are like little hints, like how we don't even know shit. Like she's saying like little weird stuff. Like
Yeah, that's some demonic shit. It's got to be a response, right? But I mean, it's some demonic shit right there.
they said they won't ever recognize the. She said to recognize the body from a tattoo.
You heard what Coco said yesterday?
No.
You want to hear what she said?
Mm,
You do want to hear
kind
it?
of.
She said, told Kick that you don't give a fuck about your kids. You probably let Ernest smack on them.
What?
That's weird.
Like
What?
let Ernest grape you, let Ernest f him.
To yours?
No, Coco
Said
told
that the
don't
kid.
kick me.
Oh shit! She
I'm
went
like,
deep.
what the fuck? I'm like, Coco, I ain't
Because
know.
of all the mugshots that you have, that's the only way they'll identify you.
Because the mugshots
And that's
what?
a sad, sad, sad existence. Two, that resembles somebody that they know, until they see that there's a tattoo. Honestly, you would be the person to die alone. And you would be the person that nobody identifies the body until they see that there's a tattoo that resembles somebody that they know. Because of all the mugshots that you have, that's the only way they'll identify you. And that's a sad, sad, sad existence.
Yeah, she really didn't like that
There are
girl.
victims that go on to heal, and to be villains and predators. You decided to be a predator. I tried to help the man who literally was his wife. His wife was his. Not right now, girl. His wife was his client. And you sat there. He took his wife's virginity.
So is this guy gonna walk free now? And so is this guy walking free? That's another thing. Do we got to get a petition for him, or what's gonna happen with the guy now? Is anybody if CEO really wanted justice for Rizzy instead of CEO talking about Bayboy, and now he's talking about Alexa because Rizzy's not popping no more for him, so he's already done with that. So he's talking about Alexa because he got himself in the middle of that situation, or Alexis or whatever her name is. People would want to know these things. You know what I'm saying? For Rizzy, why would you not?
5 years later, he married her. Like, I love you though. They need to be saved. They have Stockholm syndrome, and the baby is just a child right now. And if he's in the house, because serial rapists don't really touch their kids, their friends' kids, right? So this is how it usually works. She'll go to high school, and the kids will be.
I mean, she's talking hella shit, bro. It's some evil, demonic shit, chat. I know you guys are saying it's a response, but it sounds like she had already been around for too long because there's some demonic shit going on right now.
I mean, she said everything the Heartbreaker said to her in the beginning. She told her that she loved every 8 hours of that pickle and take all your pills, unallow yourself. She said what she was saying to her in the beginning.
Right.
And she went off
Developed.
and responded to her.
Yeah, she just in her ass right now.
The girls will be developed. They'll come home for sleepovers. And just like he's taken the innocence of so many other people, because he is a serial rapist, he'll take the innocence, God forbid, of his own child's friend that's home for a sleepover. This man needs to be behind bars. Because it's innocent? Dashiana Benjamin. In 2012, you perjured yourself in an unaliving trial. Friend, nobody's ever going to want you on the stand as a witness. You are a liar since you were a child. You're a liar to this day. The truth is not in you. Nobody wants you on their trial or their stand or their bench or any of that stuff. You try contacting him or interfering with this case at all, the state's attorney knows about you. My attorney knows about you. And if you really want to fuck around and find out, you'll be in jail again. And there'll be another.
The state's attorney knows about you. My attorney knows about you.
Oh my
If you
god.
and this is about fucking around on this case. I'm telling you,
Can
that's
I
why
ask
they're
a
gonna want.
question,
Yep.
baby boy?
Yep.
This who asked you.
Oh, what's going on?
Can I ask you?
Go
Can
ahead,
I
bro.
ask a question?
Yep.
Um, I'm not understanding. She's supposed to been in school for law or going
Yeah.
to be a lawyer.
Yeah, she was in law school.
She sounds like she's not all there.
Right.
I'm not getting it. I don't know.
Yeah, she
You
had
got to go
mental.
back to your app.
I'm not sure. As I
Okay, we can just
mean,
kill this
it's
and I
just a
can do
lot.
the rest.
It is just a whole lot. Even when, cause I don't really know her from Missy TikTok. I have seen her on panels, but I would leave the room. I'm not sure if any of this is adding up.
A lot of
She
people feel
she's
the way you feel. A lot of people feel the way you feel. I will tell you that.
I mean, that make it even worse, in my
There's
opinion,
a
to be
lot of
bullying
people.
somebody
A
who ain't
lot of
all
people
there.
feel the way you feel. OSU, trust me. But go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just kind of baffled. I'm sitting here listening, and it sounds like somebody's putting a story together, And I'm not sure, and I could be wrong, but a lot of these people are running from messy TikTok because they know they're going to be found some type of liable, and they running over here, they running over there, and whoever that girl was, I don't know. I went on her page. She better not ever.
Who?
In Christmas.
Who was it again?
I don't know who the big back was, looking like Rick Ross.
Who
She
was
better
it?
not ever. I'm worse than Tia Kemp. When I say I got some things to tell her, she need to go get on Ozempic,
Who
and
was
I'ma
it?
land my plane there.
What about, so a lot of people have those concerns you have, right? Um, but the police are saying they're investigating the unaliving. The police are saying that they're refusing to comment on the investigation, but they're saying, yeah, we're investigating a unaliving, self unaliving. You know what I'm saying, in Montgomery County. So, I mean, if it didn't happen, how is there so many actors? You know what I'm saying? Um, it obviously happened. It's just now, why are they? It's very weird. There's a lot of very weird circumstances. There's a lot of shit that's not normal. There's a lot of shit. They did this with the Carmelo case too. It's a lot of shit they're not saying. But in my opinion, I could be wrong too. I could be wrong too. But in my opinion, it did happen. I just don't see the benefit of her faking it, number one. And number two is, it happened, so why are they hiding even the fact that they can't confirm that she was unalive? They don't have to say nothing else. Nothing. All they have to do is say, yeah, she's unalived. It's under investigation.
Is that a law or not? We need to know, is that a law?
What?
They have to tell the people that someone is unalived if they're unalived.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now.
Is that a law?
If it is, we gonna shit. We hit.
Because everyone's saying they seen the video and the picture. They're saying that didn't look real. Now we can't find nothing about the actual.
First off, when it comes to unalive, the family will be known. We can't know, public, but the family will know. But any questions we can't ask
So
them.
that's not like legal access for anybody in the public to know if someone's unalived? Or do we, like the other lady said, do we have to wait 25 years to actually know?
I think these people doing anything and everything and play mind games with the chat to make themselves believe. You know, they say you tell yourself a lie so many times you start believing it. You start believing your own lie. It's a tactic to not feel accountable or guilty for what happened.
Well, you know what the lady said. The medical person said it is true. If you sign an NDA, you can't talk about it, and HIPAA is big on that. Then you call the hospital, they're not going to give you anything. I don't know about the coroner. I don't know anything about that, but they're not going to give you any medical information. And then I was, dozing off here and there, and they said that, I heard the TMZ story, that TMZ even called to get some information. So whatever's going on, that's their fight. But yeah, I'm not.
Hey boy, when did Heartbreaker go on this rant that Rizzy unalive was fake? Yesterday?
That one,
Does anybody
I
know?
heard it. I heard it yesterday, but I don't know when she did it. It must have been new though. I'm pretty sure it's fairly new.
Oh.
Yeah, she's under the impression, but what I think is happening now is, I think if you listen to Rizzy's videos leading up to this, I think Rizzy left a trail for them to try to take Heartbreaker down, because that was one of her goals, is to take Heartbreaker to jail. And like I said, I'm looking for the video right now, specifically on the video. Even that last one, she was like, Heartbreaker, you're gonna end up in jail. But even on the last one, she really puts it to Heartbreaker like, if the police got a hold of what I have, you're going to jail, Heartbreaker. If I was to unalive right now and the police got a hold of this video, like, you're going down. So that leads me to believe she left a notebook, a diary, a bunch of evidence, and the police are probing in the investigation, and maybe she was ahead of, she knew what she was gonna do and got rid of the online shit, got rid of the obituary, already told, don't do this, don't do
There
that.
was a rumor. There was a rumor that says she wrote some shit down though.
You feel me?
So you're not on the wrong. You might not be wrong, bro.
That's what it sounds like. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that should just let everybody know money can't buy you happiness and popularity can't buy you happiness. A Heartbreaker and all them had the most popularity. Rizzy had the most money, and nobody was happy in the middle. They were all seeking happiness, and nobody, you know what I'm saying? It's sad, bro. It's really sad because you're like, okay, this might make me happier. I got this platform, or I got all this money. I can make friends. This might make me happy, but uh, none of that shit brought happiness to any of them in that situation. I do think Heartbreaker's in denial right now. I don't see why she would play with the fact of Rizzy possibly being alive, even if there is a 5% chance of that. Why would you play with the other 95% and disrespect her legacy more than it's already been dragged through the mud by you? I land my plane.
But you know how TikTok work, people take shit and run with it.
Let me try to grab this other video up real quick. It doesn't say, it says in Alabama, a coroner or medical examiner generally does not have a legal obligation to provide information over the phone. While the final autopsy of coroner report is considered to be public record, access to it is governed by specific procedures and is not always immediately available. So there could be,
Okay.
and they're saying during a pending criminal investigation, information or records related to an ongoing criminal investigation can be withheld from the public until the investigation is complete or an indictment is returned to avoid compromising the case.
They want to say this person.
So
They
that's
want to.
why.
They want to say this person is not on my case, but we cannot confirm or deny.
Oh my God.
So
They
until
literally
someone gets
said they
Read
don't
it
have
indicted,
to
and
tell
weep.
nobody nothing.
Read it
nothing.
and weep. Read it and weep, Chad.
That's why. That's why they're not getting nothing.
Yeah, they're not legally obligated to
Wow.
say nothing about it, about what the
No, these
about
are
if
the
she there, if she
these are
not,
the
if she dead, if she
well.
alive.
Usually they do. Usually they do. They have no
Yeah.
problem. But there's only a couple reasons on why
They
they
want
wouldn't.
to. Okay, the medical examiner is going to say this person is not on my case, but we cannot confirm or deny that they're gone.
And that's what was said too. That lady kept repeating that. She said that I cannot confirm that. I cannot confirm that. She said TMZ called
She
and
did.
wanted
She
the
did.
same information. She kept saying that she could not confirm that.
Right. She said I heard that
So
name too.
hey, I don't care, but I heard what I heard. She said she could not confirm that.
I think we
All
asked.
y'all
I think
do.
we asked the right question this time.
Yeah.
I got the detective exact number in Montgomery, and they said they're investigating.
So until an indictment comes across, like for whoever they're after, we'll know more. Or what does it say? Withheld from until the investigation is complete
Guess who was
or
right?
an indictment is
Guess who was
returned.
right? ARZ was right. ARZ said, "You think they're gonna give anything out for Thunder? But they're not gonna give shit out." I'm like, no, no, look. ARZ chat. The Afghan girl was right. Swear to God, she was.
I'm sorry about that. I was on a call with family when I got accepted. Um, I have a service dog, and I might have been on panels with her. I recognize that dog,
Oh wow.
and
She lying.
hearing a lot of the stuff that I'm sorry, hearing
Take
a
it
lot
easy.
of the
Take it easy.
stuff that she was told is a lot of the stuff that I have been told. So I can kind of understand what she went through, and I feel so bad for her family.
Okay.
We're sorry to hear that, man.
Sorry, my headphones went out. She went through a lot, Smokey. She went through a lot. I'm
I
sorry.
see,
I'm
DB.
sorry you
I
went
see.
through that. I'm sorry you went through that. But
For sure, for sure.
your people love you.
My
People
heart
around
breaks for her.
her family loved her, and it's not fair for her family to go through this. It's like not fair to your family when something like this happens. But I hope she gets. I hope her family does find peace.
And I hope her family charges everyone that bullied her. I really do. Because we're losing too many people on this app. It's crazy.
Right.
Is you driving?
Poppy ARZ was right, bro. So now this could make sense why they're not releasing any information about her body. If she's alive, you know what I'm saying, Pop? It says right
Yeah,
here,
now it makes sense. Thank you,
records
Brandon.
related to an ongoing criminal investigation can
Thank
be withheld from
you.
the public until investigation is complete
Thank
or
you, everyone.
an
No
indictment is
problem,
returned.
Smoking. Dang, so now that's why they're not getting any info on the case, y'all. If y'all want to know why,
But
legally they don't have to.
That changed
but
everything.
anyway, well, the medical examiner is gonna say so. We cannot confirm or deny that the person is gone, but that person is gone on our case. But at the same time, I talked to investigators personally, and they said they're still investigating. That's all we got.
Somebody tell
So
ARZ, somebody DM ARZ said, Bayboy said you're right. This was the question we need to ask, Poppy.
Yeah,
Somebody
that was
said,
on.
damn, who pulling the tea time? What happened to that lady? She
She's
cooked.
out of jail.
Thank you,
She
Mary.
cooked and booked.
No, she's out of jail.
Oh, she out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Bayboy, please don't listen to any of the haters. You're really an amazing person. Your show is amazing. You give back to the community on holidays. Please don't listen to
Thank
the
you,
haters.
Smokey. You don't listen to the haters either, man. We ain't gonna listen to haters together. Fuck the haters.
We here for you, Smokey. Come fuck
Yeah,
with
man.
us.
Fuck the haters, man. We ain't worried about them. They can't. You see
That's
what
the
some of these
reason I'm
haters.
over here is I left the service dog community because it's really bad. People will literally tell you to do stuff. I have a recording of an attempt that I have to, I guess, contact TikTok legal to get it removed because it's all over the place. The stuff that TikTok lets get posted is getting out of hand.
I know, but I get suspended for doing nothing.
So,
Hey,
guys, I have I apologize if I sound nasally. I'm like recovering from being under the weather, but you guys remember that movie on Netflix of that girl who left a bunch of tapes behind for her bullies and blamed them for her
I do.
unaliving?
I do. I
I
do.
The
forgot the name of the
13
show.
Reasons Why, that
Mm-hmm.
was the show.
13 Reasons Why.
That's who Rizzy. She studied that rule book to a T.
Oh, my mama, she did, Poppy. And look at this. Why she did it in
I
Alabama.
believe that.
I'm about to blow everybody's mind right now. I'm
Oh
about to blow
no.
everybody's mind right now. Guess what? Remember how they can't find the death certificate? Guess why in Alabama? Guess what?
Wow.
I'm about to blow your mind. Are confidential for 25 years in Alabama.
Yep, that girl was right who came up here, said
Boom.
25 years. She said it.
Boom. She was right.
She said it. She was right. She said she's from Montgomery. She said that's
So they can
25 years.
withhold information if it's an investigation, and they don't. This is why you're not getting the death certificate right here, Alabama, 25 years. You think Rizzy? You
So
think
she
Rizzy ain't
read
know
this.
that? You think Rizzy ain't know that?
She read this and then spent the narrative that the girl's still alive. That's sick, bro. Y'all need to stop fucking with HB.
Yeah, HB
And
is
y'all
weird.
go to hell right with
She's
her.
a fool. And I don't believe she read that book, 48 Laws of Power, whatever it was. I don't think she read anything. I think she was just,
That's just a book teaching you how to manipulate people.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if she got bullied off of service dog talk because that happens. And I wonder if she wanted to fit in somewhere and she fit in the wrong place.
that's what happens when you're bullied.
Because
You're in the wrong
wait,
place. Yeah.
service
You're
dog talk.
mistreated.
no, because in the service dog community, you'll get bullied because of your disability, because of the way you train your dog. I wonder
Why?
if she got kicked, like
Fuck the
moved
mother.
from over there,
Fuck the mother.
moved away.
Service dog, motherfucker bully. The mother, the fuck the bully.
Yeah, HB is shivering because this reminds me exactly of that movie on Netflix, and I'm about to watch it again.
HB weird.
And we know there's an investigation because now that's plastered everywhere.
I believe it now, bro. I believe everything that they were saying, but Pop. I swear to God,
Yeah.
TikTok's so powerful. TikTok
And
is
we won't
crazy.
know until there's an indictment.
It's fucking sad.
Oh my God, Chad. They don't do the death certificate for 25 years in Alabama. And then they don't.
IDK say, can you read his messages? I got some shit
And
for
then
you.
they don't. Who?
I don't know. IDK.
So, do you guys think Rizzy left all this information behind because she wants us to like decipher through it and
Yes,
stuff?
yes. I think she wants it, and she wants it
For
all to go.
sure.
I
For
think she wants
sure.
HB to go to jail at the end
She
of it.
wanted us to do this and talk about her for years, I bet. I
That's
guarantee you she
that's
wanted
why
that.
dumbass CEO when he says you're not black, you shouldn't talk about Rizzy. Look what we just exposed right now. If we weren't talking about Rizzy, his ass ain't exposing none of this shit.
Right.
He's
I
just
don't get his agenda.
you talk about Rizzy, you don't talk about
He probably
Rizzy.
really wanted to
I don't know
stop the
Rizzy.
bullying, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's probably
Nah,
really
he
what
a true clout chaser for real.
Yeah,
Rizzy was
he's a
probably
race
really trying to
baiting
stop
clout
the
chaser.
bullying on here, y'all.
And then, like, I also have a question. Do y'all think if somebody commits an offense to you, like, you know, can you help if you're a bully or not? Like, you can respond to it or not, but I don't think you can actually help if you're, you know what I'm saying, a victim to that person's offense. They did
What
that
you
to
mean?
you.
What you mean?
Like, if somebody, like, did what HB said, like, that's an offense. To tell somebody to unalive themselves.
Fuck the HB.
It's like giving a
Yeah,
kid the keys to the
cyberbullying
car.
is a crime.
It's like
It
giving the
definitely
kids
is.
the keys to the car. They don't know what they're doing with it. They're gonna go over the speed limit. They're gonna do what they want with their friends. That's just like this app. That people think they get on this app and do what they want, like a young kid, say what they want on here, and there's no consequences. That's
Cause
the
they
same
hide
exact
behind these
difference.
screens and shit. But you got people like
Yeah.
Street Scholar that'll look you up, know where you at, where you work, address, call your cell phone, all kind of shit.
Street Scholar still ain't done nothing to crypto. You gotta go do some crypto first, bro. Or you go look into it.
That don't mean he ain't find out that man information in 2.3 seconds.
He already
She
got it.
might not have been a part of service dog talk, but with her being a lawyer and stuff, I bet she knew a lot about the ADA. And in service dog, there is like the debate part where people will like go head to head on like law and stuff. So I'm wondering if she's uh been over there because I seem to remember her dog.
Wait,
Okay,
what's this
okay.
service
So
dog
do we
talk?
do
You
we
mean
see
it is
what's
service
going? Do we
dog
see
talk.
what's going on with Rizzy? Before I said there's no indictments, I take it all back. I told Kiana there's no way. She tried it 5 times. I think something's gonna happen. My whole mind flipped after today. And I think
Yeah,
I
it
know
HB.
did
it's not
flip.
I think
about
they're
the
coming
dog,
after
but I'm
HB.
saying
I think the people are
that
coming after HB.
having, even if you're not a part of service dog talk, to have a service dog, you have to be like disabled. You're either so mentally disabled where you need the service dog to alert you for like heart rate, or like if you're
My sister-in-law has one.
shing sh
She has anxiety though.
Not really. You just need a mental health evaluation and somebody like with a clinical license
Yeah,
to
my brother.
write a letter that you require a support animal.
yeah,
Like anybody can get it,
It's
really. If you,
it's over. It's
yeah.
over, you guys. I want everybody to see what's going on. I want
you have
everybody
a
to see what's
beautiful
going on.
dog.
Thank you. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you, Smokey. I appreciate you. This is crazy that we're actually dealing with this pending criminal investigation. That ARZ girl came and she's like, "Babe, boy, you think they would do that?" I'm like, yes, they would still tell. They don't have to give nothing out until an indictment or an investigation is complete. So they're either trying to figure out whether they're going to indict.
Hey, boy, I'm not gonna lie, y'all losing me because y'all done went from this to service dog talk, and I never even been over there. I don't even know what that is.
There's a talk for everything. There's a
All
mom
of it
talk.
come together.
Hey,
That
Chad,
It's a
means
bunch of people who have disabilities that
they're
try to
calling
get
us case
along,
talk.
but
Y'all
lately
ain't
have been
shit.
bullying each other.
Y'all ain't shit. Y'all laughing and shit. Don't even know the true meaning
They call
behind
us
it.
case talk, bro.
Shit.
She said she
You
was
should have seen
lost.
Babe Boy's face when she said it's for people with disabilities. You should have just seen his face. He was like, "Oh shit." That was so funny, bro.
Listen, I'm going back on mute. I'm trying to get ready so I can go out here and do some
Yeah,
head counting.
y'all
I'm
crazy.
late for work.
She off topic like a motherfucker, do I tell you that?
No, look, guys. So look. So do we think there's indictments come? Chat. I need a poll. Is there indictments coming down or no? Is there after the
But for
information we
sure,
just got today? Is there indictments coming down after information we just got right now?
Everything has to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt. That's what I'm gonna say. Everything has to be proven. They're gonna have to get these recordings and all of that. It's gonna take a lot. But I just hope this be a lesson learned for anyone and everyone when it comes down to this type of situation. Unfortunately, apparently, I don't know if she's here or not, but it is sad. And that's why people need to, mind their business on this app. I done seen it time and time again. Um, they're gonna have to prove it. Everything is proven, just like the Carmela case.
Real
Everything
quick,
has to
real
be
quick,
proven.
real quick. The poll's up right here. The poll's up. It's right here on the corner. Everybody go hit the poll. It's right here above the host. Right here above the hosting. Right here. Hit. Everybody click the poll. Is HB is she guilty? Yes or no? Basically, go read the question. Go answer it. Let's get at least 100 people to do it.
Guilty. I'm sure Rizzy got some stuff in her phone
Will
though.
Rizzy make HB pay from heaven? Hell yeah to Satan. Nah, she innocent. Which one is it? Y'all go vote.
I'm not gonna vote.
Y'all go vote. Go vote. Go vote. Everybody go vote. I
HB
want to see
Cook.
what the people think.
Rizzy was talking like
I'm not gonna
she
vote.
knew HB's whole life because she was really helping HB out, I think. Remember how she was saying, like, I can't help you no more?
Yeah, I
But
know
I'm
You
she
not
was
gonna
gotta
going
vote
back
because
and
I ain't
forth.
the one to judge. I ain't gonna. That's not my place.
Right. I
do
feel
what
you.
now?
Nah, AC, you right too.
my guess is they're gonna investigate the people that were arguing with her right before the live, and if they
Can
had said anything before that.
they're gonna investigate people that calling people are calling the feds
I'm
and the
gonna get
police.
going so somebody else can have a box. Thank you for letting me up, Bayboy.
Yes,
Anytime,
ma'am. You
come
All
up
have a
right,
nice
anytime,
And
Smokey.
day.
keep doing
Smokey.
the great
God
work you're
bless you.
doing.
Thank you, Smokey. Anytime, come up anytime. You know you're welcome up here. So you guys
You ever
vote.
do? Because
Everybody
I'm going
vote.
over there to you be on.
I think that's would be more logical,
AZ,
right?
why you scared to mention HB name?
Vote right here.
I'm
Everybody
not
vote.
scared. I'm just a
Everybody
judge. I ain't no
vote.
judge.
Will Rizzy make HB pay from heaven? Everybody vote right here. This corner.
I am not a judge at all. So it's not my place.
Vote. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. We only got 25 votes. Just get 100 votes. Because I want to see what it's looking like. I want to see what you guys think. Fuck, man. This shit's crazy, bro. I really, Poppy, remember I said there's going to be no indictments? Hell no. Sure, bro.
Now they're
My
looking like
mind's
it.
changed, bro. Because
AZ, didn't you bully
That's
Rizzy
crazy.
too, but you up here trying to campaign?
thank you.
You bullied
Thank
Rizzy
you.
too.
First
A
off,
day
Exactly.
before she died. Are
The
you
day
crazy?
before she died,
Oh
AZ?
my god.
Exactly.
AZ,
A day
the
hold
before she
day before.
died. So
on.
what are
She's
y'all talking about?
AZ, the
One of
day
the first
before she
report to
did.
drive.
she's sitting over there lying. We had a mutual argument. It was not before she died. The day before. No, she's lying.
Oh, she lied? Because she said you bullied her. You bullied her, not a mutual argument. You bullied her the day before she died.
Who dropped it?
She dropped
You
the tape.
see, this is what I'm saying. They running their ass over here to see who talking about who. If they name been mentioned, they coming all the way from on the other side
Ain't
to come
nobody
over
name
here.
being mentioned though. Ain't nobody's name being
Welcome
mentioned.
to TikTok.
Exactly.
Besides HB, that's it.
This is the
HB.
same one that's coming up here. Don't like to hold her friends accountable. I ain't received no cash apps from her. I ain't take nothing from her, unlike your friends did.
How much did her friends take? Be
Oh
honest, AZ.
wow.
AZ, how much HB take, AZ? Be honest.
How he supposed to know that?
He knows. He was hella close
You
to
up
her.
here
Right.
talking, but this pussy be coming on our side bothering us.
Why you always talking shit, man? Why you just can't be cool?
Why you come over there fucking with me,
I
pussy? I ain't
wasn't.
come
I was
fucking
trying to
with you.
message you, but
You
you had me
wasn't trying to
blocked.
message
You
me.
had
You
me
been blocked
blocked.
because you been blocked since the afterbirth.
You've been blocked
what is
before
the
Messy Talks.
afterbirth?
What the fuck do you got to
Oh my
messing
god.
me for? We have nothing to talk about.
What is the after talk? Or
I said afterbirth, bitch.
Why you gotta keep calling me out my name?
Cause what the fuck you can't fucking with me, so you unearth
Listen, I
this.
want to tell you this.
You want
Listen,
on our
you
hey
ain't
baby
do
poppy, if
shit.
you don't
You
know what
ain't
the
listen.
fuck
You
going
ain't
on, shut your bitch ass
you
up.
ain't do shit. Listen, your dumbass ain't do shit, but sound like a motherfucking dumbass on whatever on Bella shit. You sounded stupid as fuck. You ran your
You
dumbass. You ran your stupid ass mouth.
you
You
can
ran and you look sound like a
put
dumb fucking idiot. You
you
ran your stupid ass mouth. I
control the
got your
mics.
ass out there. Yeah, I'm gonna control the
Y'all
mics.
can
I'm
control the
controlling
mics.
you. You sounded stupid as fuck. You came to Bella Court, bitch this, bitch that. You don't even say nothing. I don't even know you. I want to tell you. You run your fucking stupid ass mouth, and I don't even know your stupid ass. You must be a fan because you got me blocked and you still watching me. I caught you on my For You page, so when I seen you, I was gonna tell you I don't even know your stupid ass. Why you keep running your mouth about me? You ran on Crypto's live, sucking him from the back, talking about me. You came in Bella's court talking about me. You was on Crypto's court or Crypto's live, running your motherfucking mouth when he was showing you them videos when you don't even know me and I don't even know you. You talking about you had
What
me
she mean?
blocked.
Why you
Hold on.
messing with Messy
Hold on,
Talk?
hold on.
She
You
do
had me
Carmelo
hold,
Anthony
hold
law.
on. You had me blocked. I don't even know you would have me blocked until today. So you must care about me or what I think because you had me blocked. I didn't even know you and you had me blocked. Imagine that. Imagine me not knowing you and you having me blocked. How stupid do you look? You look like a fucking idiot. Because I wouldn't even click on your page if you wasn't running your mouth about me. You got my nuts all in your mouth. Fuck out of here, stupid. But
Well,
What
anyway.
she say? You can't. Why you come over there to their
Listen,
side?
she keep calling me a bitch this, bitch that. She
So
keep calling
AZ,
me out my
you never
name.
told Rizzy to
Think I'm
unalive
some
herself and
fucking
called
she
her a
think I'm some
monkey?
motherfucking nerd or something, bro.
You
Talking
never,
about, bro.
AZ, you never called Rizzy no monkey and told her to unalive
We can,
herself on
we
HG's
can,
panel when y'all was getting
we
into it,
first
and
off,
you
it
was
was a
making fun of
two-way
her being
argument.
disability.
We can
Okay,
run the
yeah,
clip. We
exactly.
can
He
run
was
the clip,
bullying her
IDK,
before
because
she died,
the
and Rizzy
same
did not say
clip.
nothing to him, and he was over
On
there
the
bullying
12th,
a black woman. Yes, she was.
on the 12th, the day
Bye.
before
You
she
was over
died,
there
didn't
trying to
your
bully
friend
her.
say, hold on, let's
You
put up the
was bullying
screenshot.
her. It doesn't matter.
Didn't
You was
let's
bullying
put up the
her.
Hold on,
screenshot.
hold on,
You
hold on,
was
hold on,
It
bullying
was
hold
your
on.
her.
friend, right?
Hold
You
on,
was
hold on.
bullying
Hold on,
her.
let's
You was
Hold on,
bullying
hold on.
her.
I'm
That's all you
saying
need
if
to
you're
know. You
right, Crypto is zesty, but she was just over there at Crypto kissing his ass on his live, like helping. She was kissing his ass. Crypto is zesty, all right. Hey, y'all stop talking over each other and
he
fighting.
was over there
What did he
bullying
say to her?
Rizzy.
What did he say to her?
He called her a black monkey
The
and told
day,
her he hopes she croaks. What are you talking about?
the
I
day,
was there.
the day before.
Rizzy dropped him. Rizzy dropped him from the panel because he was being so disrespectful to her. Why he ain't saying that?
The
why are you
day.
sitting there
Now
lying?
he's
I
over
rolled
here
back the
trying to
clip.
campaign. No,
I
you
rolled
just
back
tried
the
to
Hold on,
get
clip
your
from
Az.
little
when she
back
was
at
It
HB
just
I rolled
panel
back
doesn't.
the
and it
clip from
didn't
when she
work.
was getting called
You
a bad
bully
booty.
her. You pushed her to the edge, AZ.
I
Oh,
What are you
pushed her to
talking
the
about?
hold on,
edge.
hold on. So he
I
using this
pushed
to
her to
go.
the
Hold
edge.
on. So you using this to hit HB back. That's what you doing, Az.
I pushed her to the edge. Let's really
I
be for real.
get
The
it.
message I got the message of when
Hold
she
on. You
put
know
literally.
we on because we talking about HB right now. Are you just coming to try to push the narrative more towards
First
HB
off,
because
I said
you're
what I
your own
said to
beef?
her. We had a mutual argument, and I stood on her. She said what she said to me, and I said what I said to her. IDK over there don't want to hold her fans
Nah, but
accountable
you
because her
hold
friend taking
on. Let
money
me.
from her.
Az, I just remembered something. When you first came over here, you was standing up for HB. You was saying Rizzy
I
was
just
fucking with
told you that.
HB. Yeah, you're right. You was standing up for HB. Now you doing the flip flop, bro. And you trying to push it on it. That ain't cool, Az. Fuck,
First off,
forget.
me and Rizzy arguments was neutral,
I
okay?
get that, but
That was
I'm
just
not talking
funny.
about. I'm not. Fuck that part. Fuck your
how is it?
religion.
How is it
I'm.
mutual when the woman didn't even really know how to argue back? She was hecka sweet. So when people say it was mutual, I don't believe that. I believe you
She
guys.
just said
I
let me
believe you
roll
have
back
a
the
more
clips.
nastier mouth than she could have ever had.
Rich, why is she saying
Roll
you
back
were
the
stealing
clips.
her
It was on
prompts,
trial.
Rich?
I don't know what's wrong with that lady. How you steal a prompt that's on live?
But again, IDK,
I
you
don't want
got
to get
your
my
own
face.
issues
She gonna
going
make
on
me
with
I
start
you.
just
cussing
You
told
or
you,
tripping
bro.
with
something.
what
That
you said.
that lady said you trying to come over there to messy talk, but she was just doing. That's like somebody getting mad because somebody doing mellow laws, bro.
They
Go
got the
somewhere.
news and
That lady,
we just debunked
that
it.
lady life
Az,
revolve
you
around
gonna
the
tell me
internet,
that
bro.
Rizzy knew how to argue back? Are you trying to sit up here and tell us that?
Me and her arguments was neutral.
But what
You
do you
can
mean by
run the
that?
clips. She was saying stuff to me. I was saying stuff to her.
But we know how she talks her shit. It's more like intelligent. It's
Nah,
not like it doesn't
bro.
get really nasty like that, like that.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Fucked up. He for sure did. And then yeah, is he cool? But the only thing I don't like is when people get mad at me, then they go start using that racist video again, whatever video, the boy video against me. Right when they get mad at me, but when they not mad at me, they fight me. They fight with me against that video, right? And I feel kind of like that's what AZ's doing because obviously it's looking more and more like it's bad for HB right now. And AZ smell blood, and AZ like fuck that. I'm gonna jump on the train. That's what it looked like from the outside looking in.
Actually, I don't care, to be
I
honest,
know you don't give a fuck,
because
Az. I'm just telling you how everybody looking at
I'm
how
gonna be
the mess
honest.
how they looking at it. That's why she came up here like that. You feel me?
Because IDK is the same person, her friend, the day before the lady left, your friend was in her comments telling her, is she going to take her life already? Let's really be for
Ooh,
real.
what? Oh, you're talking about Heartbreaker when the Heartbreaker was saying, "Oh, you can take your life already."
Correct. IDK not mentioning that.
Right.
IDK ain't mentioning it was really extorting her out her money. Let's
Is
really
that the
be
day
for real.
before you said?
Yes.
Oh wow, they're gonna look at that too for sure.
That's what I'm saying because all that shit got money to do. It all got money in it too, bro. You know.
So the day before HB said some crazy shit, and then you're saying that you think they're doing an investigation because she didn't like HB so much.
And like I told the family when I reached out to them, they really need to check that Cash App history. That's what I told them to.
You think they're not? For sure they are. You think the police? Listen, it's
At
everybody
the
from
time,
everybody from
go ahead.
TikTok's the one who's contacting the investigators. So you got to think they're telling the investigators what to go to her cash app. She was giving money out, so they're gonna go through all that shit. I promise you they are.
Right, and everyone's saying at the time AZ was like right there beside HB though. So
Every time it's time for me to speak, guess what? I get muted. I get told not to say nothing because I'm 20. They think they can control me. They can't.
people are saying there's an investigation, chat, because when everyone's calling the coroner and the police, there's nothing, and that's usually because there's an investigation. TMZ also said there's going to be an investigation. There is probably an investigation.
Oh my god, bro. So there's a look at these rules, bro. So there's two rules, right? There is the eggshell skull rule is a legal doctrine stating that a defendant is responsible for the full extent of harm they cause, even if the victim had a pre-existing vulnerability that made the injuries more severe
Mm.
than they would be for an average person. This principle applies in civil and in criminal cases, essentially meaning the wrongdoer takes their victim as they find them. Application to bullying and that in the context of bullying and unaliving, the eggshell rule means the bully is responsible party may be held liable for the victim's full harm, including mental trauma and potentially death by unaliving if the defendant's action caused significantly worsen the condition leading to that outcome. Oh my God, she
Wow.
That's in
baited that.
Alabama.
No, can we clear something up? Because this is the same lady that just came up
She
here. They
baited
was trying
her,
to say,
bro. Rizzy baited
hold
HB
on,
and them. She baited
hold
them.
on, baby boy.
You
This is
go
the same
AZ, you
girl that just,
going down, AZ.
baby boy, hold on. This is the same girl that came up here and she was trying to take her life, talking really suicidal
Hold on, who
online.
was? Who was?
Ooh.
The one that just came up here.
Which one?
Damn.
There was five girls that just
But
came up here.
Hoes is mad.
Oh, who's man? No cussing though. No cussing. No cussing.
But I was the one that stopped her, right?
Crazy ass.
While
I'm
they was in
her.
there
I'm
talking.
her. I'm her. So shady. She won't even have a conversation with me with her crazy ass. I kind of like her crazy ass. I ain't gonna lie
The
to
one
you.
that was up here, she right there was the same one that was
But
Poppy,
talking
y'all,
to
I kind of like her
I was
crazy ass. I ain't
listening.
gonna lie.
Az is
I'm
mad
Herbie drunk all the
because
I
time,
he
know
bro.
was
she's a
trying to
drunk.
tell a black woman to take her life online, and that's okay. Like,
and
I
your
don't
friend
get it.
did.
You was
But
over
did you
there
hold your friend accountable?
clowning way
Did you
before
hold your friend
Rizzy died.
accountable?
He was over there
Did you hold
clowning
your
No,
friend
listen. Let me
Rizzy,
accountable?
say something. If he
clowning.
was, Rizzy left a whole breadcrumbs. If he was doing that shit like her,
Exactly. He was over there
trust me,
clowning.
people are about
But
it.
your
I
friend was
I was against. I didn't think nothing was gonna happen. Like trust me, trust me. After all the evidence I've seen now, my whole mind has changed, Rich. From last week till this week. Swear to God it
That's
has.
how I said, Az, you're
My
going
whole
down
mind
too,
changed.
boo.
My whole
You
mind
was
changed.
telling her to take her life.
be
She's a black
mad. I got
monkey and
hear you,
all
but
that.
you had
Like I
be
said, it
mad.
doesn't matter.
I got
Listen,
hear
You
you,
was
but
listen,
you
listen,
had.
listen. The U.S. Marshals gonna pick a lot of motherfuckers up. Listen,
You want
exactly. He
some?
needs to go down too. He was talking about
You
her
want some
being
hair?
handicapped and everything.
AZ,
whether they
He's
believe
mad.
it or
I've
not,
seen your
they
life.
He's
You want
mad
some
believe
at
it
hair?
when they come
HB.
knocking at their
You
goddamn
want
door,
some
whether they
hair?
believe it or
He's
not.
mad at HB. That's why he's
You
doing
want
this.
some
He's mad at
hair?
HB
You
because
want some hair?
HB
You
kicked his
wish you
flunky
had.
ass from around her. You're a flunky.
You was the main flunky. You the one begging for weed money now, ain't you?
And she
Now ain't
jumping
you?
or somebody dropping her.
She was over there
Speak
begging
out for
for
yourself.
wig
Speak out for
money.
yourself.
No, let's be for real. Look, okay.
Hell of the mess talk be doing it. Hey, Z, do you think if let me ask you this and be honest, do you think if obviously you already got in trouble for Nitra or Netra or whatever her name is, for whatever, you can't talk about that, whatever. But do you think
I can't talk about
if
it.
people do get in trouble for this, do you think that they're gonna come after you because the priors you got, bro? Do you think they're gonna try to come fuck with you?
No.
Do you think they're gonna try to
First
come
off,
get
no.
you?
First off, no, because we'll start right here. First off, when me and her was arguing, it was a little backwards and forth. And again, I didn't collect anything from her. So the paying people that was extorting her and collecting money from her, them are the people they coming from. Coming from, not me.
But what makes you think that you need to collect something from her to be in trouble for her unaliving?
Because them the same people that pushed her to the
Like
edge of
where your brain do that work?
them are the
Huh?
same people that was in her comments the day before, and that's the same people that they saying she named, and that is the same people her friend family is asking for.
But you do understand that
Exploitation
cyberbullying and extortion is
and
two totally
and
different things.
exactly, extorting somebody, cyberbullying. You could be bullying and extorting them at the same time though, and exploiting them.
Yeah, just because you ain't getting no money from her, that don't mean you ain't bullying, bro.
I didn't bully her. Me and her had a mutual argument.
Hey Z, do you feel like if they start cracking down indictments, do you feel like you should be on one of those indictments, AZ?
No, we gonna see. Watch.
Do you think they're gonna fuck with you for the prior? You know what I'm saying? For the other shit, they're like, oh, he did this, or we gonna get his ass.
That case been dismissed.
No, it hasn't yet, bro.
Hey Z, get to Mexico while you can, fool.
His ass ain't going nowhere in Mexico, bro. I think AZ ain't worried. I think HB's the. Let me play this video. Of something you
I
said.
ain't worried about nothing.
Well,
No, I think the
even
main
if he's
people
not gonna
that
admit it, I
Rizzy
gotta
was
ask the
talking about
question.
was Heartbreaker and HB and somebody else. It was one more person.
Candy,
Candy?
Kiana.
Yeah.
But she wasn't really
I
talking.
have
Those are the only
I
two
have
people.
another question because this kind of
that have been
like
involved.
baffles me. When it's money involved, it tends to come out to where the person who's giving and being kind, they end up with the short end of the stick. And
Always.
the reason I can say that because I was in a situation, um, and I forgave the person. I did, and I still went back in assist at times. But it seems like the person who's helping gets the butt end of the stick. So it seems like it was finance that she probably didn't want to help out anymore. This is what I'm getting. This is what I'm getting out of this. It comes down to I don't want to help anymore. You guys got to figure it out because I'm not my funds are running low.
I don't think it's that. I think it's she wanted to be accepted around the wrong crowd of people.
No, did y'all roll back the clip where she said that if it wasn't for me giving this money, your light bills wouldn't be paid? Did y'all roll back that clip?
No.
Probably will continue
So
to pile on.
that's what it's
The guy
giving.
talking is Brave King, and he's saying that something happened. They went on a trip and something happened, and he is saying that he will not forgive her.
No, that's
Cost
not.
you $1,000. Be on here.
25K of what?
Let's see.
And Heartbreaker suggests that she can do a 6-month payment plan. So that is what you all are about to hear.
And I'm proud that you guys can have this conversation and this closure. Now, the brainless ones down there in the chat with helium in their heads.
Move on too far. I could say we could do 25K and I'll forget everything.
Wrong clip. That's the wrong clip.
25K of what?
Dollars.
You want $25,000?
Would it afford something out over a 6-month plan?
So that's the thing. Our money can't, our friendship can't be predicated on money. It never was.
So I was still not accepting the apology then. And that's fine.
$1,000 to
That's
take Gwen down. I told you guys by 2:15, Gwen's address will be on here, her Houston address. Another thing is, or I said Rizzy can come up here and tell me to come after her instead of Gwen. Rizzy It's going to cost you $1,000 to take Gwen down permanently. And they said the only thing that would get her down is 1K. We could do half to take her down tonight, but that's not going to promise that I won't put her ass up again. Now, we can do the
AC,
whole 1K to permanently erase her out of my phone, even though my mom is never going to be erased off of TikTok, off of Baby's page. But we can do 1K to permanently remove her, and I won't post her no more. And that's it.
They trying to say breaking
1,000.
was playing around. You
500
try to say he was
tonight,
playing.
man, he was not
He was
joking.
1,000
not
Listen,
fucking
permanently.
playing.
listen
If
Stop.
you
to his
talk
voice. That
shit,
man wasn't
the
joking.
prices go
Exactly.
up.
He was dead
Time
ass
gets
serious.
chopped in
Dead
half.
ass.
Say another thing. One more thing. You guys are all hostages at this point. Just like Gwen. Okay, it's 2:11. Rizzy still didn't pay Riz the money, I know. Rizzy didn't pay, and you know what? I even offered a free option. I said, Rizzy can come up in my panel and say, HB, you can take it out on me instead of Low. So hold on, let me get this Addy together. 1 second, guys.
HB, I see that you requested $150.
Which with you?
Yeah. Done so. He will never. I don't think I'll ever speak to him again. Just like HB and Kiana, he's in the same boat as the Unforgivables because he said
Well,
that.
technically, I'm not sure if you're familiar, Rizzy, but you are talking through HB's box.
The fuck?
Oh, I know I am. I know I am.
Okay.
And Dash, HB is not blocked or anything, but she understands that I'm not giving her that $150. In fact, last
You won't
night
get another
when
call.
and last night,
Who is it?
Who is this?
don't fucking play with me.
And this was while she was in a treatment center. They were doing this to
Is
her.
that laugh?
Oh, this was the treatment
Girl, I
center?
don't know what that was.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so she was on the phone with Heartbreak, and then the
She was,
Heartbreak was on
yeah.
live with her.
What the fuck
Yep.
happened,
She was
Rizzy?
on the
I thought the
facility's
people had the
phone.
facility had got a hold of you, girl.
No, that was definitely you.
But when the call not paid, discrepancies happen, boo. Go ahead.
Was that you?
Well,
No, that was HB. It said like doo doo, like
girl, I was trying to put you on laugh on three-way. I just wanted to holler at you when you don't have your page no more.
Was you trying to shake her down, HB? Listen, Rizzy is on
They
paid
called her.
minutes, so I wanted to be able
No,
to
she
talk.
ain't even. She ain't even paid.
On free minutes before 6 p.m. And I want to be able to talk to Rizzy without people cussing her out or her cussing them out. So I just wanted to.
Well, thank you so much, Nosy, for having me up and letting me speak my truth.
Thank you so much. You should probably pay HB because you wouldn't be able to be up here without her.
That part.
You should probably pay HB. I could just imagine the feds listening to all this shit. Like they
Everybody.
Okay, so remember when the feds saw T Time's video when they finally got T Time's live and she ran over that guy and they realized how dumb of a reason why she ran over that guy. Like this is what she was doing, arguing over some dumb shit that didn't even matter. They went and arrested her right away. I don't think that.
I'm saying, what's so important to be calling somebody from a psych ward to talk on TikTok?
Exactly.
Like, y'all that fucking
They were
messy, bro.
really
Y'all
trying to
got
get to the
nothing else to
money.
do in the world.
Really trying to get to the money, even though she was in a whole ass psych ward, bro.
What the fuck is
This
really
don't make
going
no
on out
sense.
here,
And I
bro?
wonder why the psych ward didn't, um, put that call down because they should
Because
be listening in, I think.
she was just making phone calls. That ain't jail.
But it's still a mental health facility. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, but it ain't jail. They don't monitor your phone calls. I wouldn't
Listen,
think
y'all
so.
don't understand. Rizzy decided to call. She wanted to get on the panel. Y'all act like she was handicapped or something.
Hey boy, can you
That's
play
what
that
y'all
other
act.
clip?
Az, you threatened her.
Boy,
Stop
you
it.
shut up and
You
sit back
stop
on
it.
the
You
But
threatened a
listen,
black woman.
listen. It takes two. I don't have to let you on here just because you want to be on here.
But she's a grown woman. Y'all act like she's a baby. Y'all making it seem like she is a
Everybody
baby.
grown. That's like Bayboy going to a site where he called me be like, Rich, put me on the panel. I'm like, nah, bro, you
Okay,
good,
but
bro.
that's you. She wanted to get on the panel and speak her mind. She was
but
getting
she
accused
didn't,
of something.
right, but she
What the
didn't
fuck?
ask to be extorted
She didn't even
while
send
in,
100. Did y'all listen to the thing? I was in there. She never sent it. What are y'all
The
talking
That's
the
about?
still
It
host
whack.
wasn't
the
That's
never
still
host
sent.
extortion.
listen, the
It was
host made
never
the wrong
sent.
decision. Like he said, the host made the wrong decision by letting her even come up while she's in there. And
It's
the
like,
host was also being rude and laughing and saying she's on paid minutes, laughing at every chance she got, laughing at her,
was y'all in the
still making
live?
fun of her.
I got a
Like the
question.
shit
Was
was a
y'all in
joke
the
So
or
the host
something.
live?
wasn't cool from the start. And then at the end told her to
Why
give up
y'all
the
trying to
money.
take Nosy platform?
And
Because
then
y'all
told
ain't
her to
popping off?
listen, I'm
That's
just
why y'all
saying.
trying to take Nosy?
And then
Because
tried
y'all
to
ain't
make her give
popping?
up the money at the end.
He
So it's
didn't,
like the
Rizzy
host was
didn't
in the
give her
wrong
the
from the
money. Are
start.
you slow?
I'm saying
That's
she
what
No,
y'all
she
be
tried to
did
get
give her
saying.
her.
pay
She
the
tried to
money.
get her to give her the
It's
money.
like
Did you
y'all
not
are
hear?
mad because y'all are mad because y'all wasn't getting the bag at this
Oh
point.
my god, I got a
Y'all
bag. I don't
mad
need
because
nobody
y'all
on
wasn't
here.
getting the bag.
Stop,
It's like,
lady.
who
Like
thinks
I
like
said, I
that?
don't care. She wasn't handicapped. She was a grown woman, and that's
The
it. That's
host
the
made the
point.
wrong
That's
decision.
how
Oh
that's
well,
how that's how
y'all
worried
mad
people
because
is about
y'all
money.
trying to
Y'all
take
trying to
Nosy
project it
platform
onto
down.
somebody else.
Y'all mad because y'all trying to take Nosy platform down, and it's not going nowhere.
I'm not trying to take no
We're gonna
platform
see.
down.
We're gonna
That's why
see
y'all
when the
keep
I
Fed.
could
saying
care
Nosy.
less where her platform
I'm
goes.
not taking no
That's not
platform down. I don't
It's
care
accountability.
about
not
nobody.
going
Ma'am,
nowhere. Y'all mad because her
ma'am, did
platform's not.
Rizzy give you money? Did Rizzy give you money, ma'am?
She's
Rizzy
Ma'am,
never
probably
gave
on
her no
Rizzy's
money.
payroll.
Rizzy never
Probably
gave
ma'am,
her
is.
Hey,
no
did
hold on,
money.
Rizzy
hold on,
pay a
hold on,
bill for
hold on.
you?
This is a grown woman up at
Rizzy never gave
6:37
her
on
no
here talking
money.
about like she fucking five. Get your ass on
Rizzy never
somewhere.
gave
We're
her no
gonna see what
money.
happens. We're
Rizzy
gonna see
never
who's
gave
gonna
her
be
no
laughing
money.
at the
Y'all
end.
hoes are mad. You hoes are mad. Y'all
Ain't
mad
We'll
because
nobody
see.
Rizzy
mad.
Did
never
Go
gave
you?
wash
her
your
no money.
go
Y'all
wash your
mad.
My
ass and brush your
I'm
question,
teeth.
not
Ain't
mad
nobody
at
my
mad.
all.
question
I
is,
don't
did
care.
Rizzy
I'm not
pay
mad
a
at
bill
all.
for you? Did Rizzy pay a bill for you? Because you sound like you was getting money too. Did Rizzy give you money?
Look,
Because if
she
she
gave
did,
she
then yo,
said
then the feds coming for
The
you
Fed
too.
are
She
coming for
gave
y'all.
me $1,000. Matter of
The
fact, she
Feds are
gave me
coming for y'all.
10,000. Now,
The Feds
how
are gonna
long will
get
it
you,
Well,
make
and
you
you're gonna see
stretch?
the big
hey,
laugh.
good thing for
she gave me
good, good,
$10,000. Now,
good,
How long
good,
did you make it
good,
she gave
stretch?
me $10,000. Now, Feds, you hear me?
good,
I got 10 bands. What are you mad
good.
about now?
You know what?
I got
Good,
10 bands.
good,
I got
good,
10
good.
bands.
And
I
you know
got
what you
10
need to do?
bands.
You need to
I
give
got
it back to
10
the
bands.
family.
I
You
got
need to give
10
it back to
bands.
the
I
family.
got 10 bands.
And you still
She
broke. So
gave
what?
me 10 bands.
A dime. She's getting paid for
Uh-huh.
HP.
She gave me 10 bands. Uh-huh.
You sound like a little kid. You know that?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You
She
sound
gave
like
me
a
10
child.
bands. Uh-huh.
Man, you embarrassing yourself. You're not
Say
making
what?
no
I
points
don't
for
give
real.
a fuck.
IDK, how
Real
I
much
got
shit.
She's
You
money
she's
don't.
10
gonna do the
did
same
you
bands.
thing when
get?
she's in jail.
You probably got all kind of CPS cases and shit.
Somebody asked
Somebody,
IDK, how
somebody
much money
owes
do you get from
somebody
HP?
owes some. Hold on. Somebody,
Let's see
somebody
how much
owes
she's
me.
gonna get when
Somebody,
she's in
somebody.
jail.
Hold on. Somebody owes me a galaxy for that drop. But go ahead. We're gonna continue.
I'm not gonna pay her. Love you, HP. Well, I don't love you.
I mean, I'm just be honest with you, Rizzy. That's kind of shitty. And let me explain it to you if you haven't hung up
So
yet.
now she's trying to
But
make
you don't
Rizzy
have
pay it.
access to TikTok,
She's trying to make Rizzy pay HB right now.
quote unquote, right?
Shout out to AZ for fucking up my battles the other night, man. Shout out AZ for going crazy though. Man, AZ came in there and fucked some shit up. I ain't gonna lie.
For you. And the only person who does have access to TikTok who is willing to take a phone call from you got in this panel, didn't say a word except a couple of funny things, but allowed you to speak your truth. And that comes with a price. You can't just slight people because you feel like it. That's not how that